earlier and you saw, what did you see?
I don't. It was something on Facebook or on one of them websites, and it just all of a sudden just popped up there, and it said something about Offset. I guess allegedly Offset got somebody pregnant, somebody Blueface girlfriend or something like that, and Blueface took a blood test and the baby ain't his, and it's supposed to be Offset, and that's why him and Cardi having problems or whatever about some girl, Blueface girlfriend or something like that.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I wish you would have told me the details. Okay, so you talking about Krishan Rock. So
I
Krishan
don't know.
Rock,
Well, I don't know them folks. I don't know them
I
people.
know, but I didn't know all the details. So
Yeah, I don't know them
cause you
people.
just
It's just
told
something
me,
just shot
right,
up.
but
Something
you
just showed up here on Facebook
right,
or whatever.
but you just told me, you said Offset is expected to have another baby. Uh and that's all I heard. So I said, "What?" So I jumped on it. So let's get this right and let's debunk some stuff, okay? So currently right now, the rumor that you saw was false, that I know of. Never heard of Offset is expecting a baby, but if he is, I'm not shocked by that. It
Right.
was a false rumor by Blueface. Blueface came out and was making lies up that Krishan Rock was sleeping with Offset, and Blueface is a liar. Anything that Blueface involved in, you have to look like the other way. So yeah, that's all been debunked.
Oh, see, I don't know who them people. I don't know what's going on with them
Girl,
people.
you called me, say, yeah, Offset is cheating and expecting a baby. I said, ooh, that dirty
That's what it
dog.
said. It did say that.
Mm, mm, mm,
And it's
mm.
saying that the guy took the blood test and said it ain't none of his. And saying it got to be Offset because ain't none of his.
Blueface line, that is his baby by Krishan. Right.
Lord
And
have
so hold
mercy.
on. So the article said, since it's not off Blueface baby, it gotta be Offset baby. Oh
Right, because
shit.
they Offset going with it. And they down there right now together in Florida somewhere.
Ah, shit. No, that's a lie. I don't think that's true at all. Whatever post, I would love to know what post you
And
seen
they
this
saying that
on.
he's celebrating his birthday with the woman.
Yeah, that's Jade.
Huh?
Jade, that's a stripper, but that's not Krishan.
Oh, well, they say whoever it is, he's celebrating his birthday with a woman or something like that or whatever. All this stuff be popping up, showing. I don't know if that stuff true or not or what's going on, child.
Yeah.
It's just yes, I tell you.
Yeah, but they're saying this, that Cardi B and Offset are breaking up. They did say Offset did bring another woman at his birthday party, and it's
Wow.
Jade. This is the same girl Cardi B beat up prior because he
Uh-huh.
kept on cheating with her before. Jade is a
Wow.
high price prostitute.
Ooh. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. So, what are your thoughts about that? And they are saying now that Cardi B is taking all of her money out of her joint accounts.
She better, because he going to be done spent it up or whatever. And then if she do that, he ain't going to have shit left. Because she the one, he was making money like crazy when he was with the Migos. But now since they not together or whatever, then that other one died. And then the other one ain't trying to, Quavo ain't trying to work with him, and they do nothing together, which it would be great if they did. But since Cardi taking her money out or whatever, because most of the money is I guess Cardi's.
Hmm.
Wow. I mean, that's so sad when young black love and you got it together doing so good and everything, and you got to mess it up, that cheating and mess around or whatever. Then it just shows you don't care, you know, having sex with, I mean, it's wrong to cheat anyways, but then you just so scandalous where you don't even use a condom, you know? And that's sad. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't go by, oh, she's so fine, she's so pretty. That don't mean shit. She fine or pretty. It just shows you. Or what do you want to mess around on her for or whatever? It just shows you they ain't got nothing to do with it. How fine you are, how pretty you are. They gonna cheat.
Yeah. They said, you know, Cardi did all that surgery just to please him.
Yeah. That's sad. That's so sad. Just to, and you better try to please yourself and talk about pleasing the man. Please yourself. And then you got to keep on doing that surgery once you start. Because the older your body get, you know, the older you get and the older your body get, it's going to start stretching. So each time you're going to have to keep on doing them surgeries. That's for real.
Yeah, they said the girl that he cheated with, DJ Academics, have you heard of him?
No.
Well, DJ Academics, he's a big time YouTuber child. He is 6ix9ine's close friend. Do you know who 6ix9ine is?
Is he the one used to be married to Vivica Fox? It is somebody named 6ix9ine used to be married to Vivica Fox.
No.
Yes, it is.
Maybe I'm not talking about him. He got the rainbow hair.
Oh, well, shit, you know all this shit. But it is a guy named 6ix9ine used to be married to Vivica Fox.
Well, let me tell you. Okay, so this guy wear rainbow hair. He close to Academics. So Jay, that's his ex girlfriend, Jay. 6ix9ine and Jay used to go together. And Academics said that Jay is a eater booty, and she be eating Offset butt.
Oh my God. And I just put a crack in my damn mouth. What the hell wrong with you? I'm getting sick.
Tell us how you feel.
Say that shit. God damn. I'm goddamn sick. Oh. Oh my God. What the hell wrong with your ass? What kind of love making is that? Eating out somebody's ass, eating somebody's booty. That's some satanic, gross, nasty shit. Some kind of damn, oh God, pervert. What kind of shit is that? Oh.
Well, they are saying that that's why Jade he keeps going back to that girl Jade, because you know she's a high-end prostitute and she's known for eating a lot of behinds.
Oh my God. I know her breath stink like a motherfucker. Oh my. That's gross, nasty shit there. Germs, bacteria, feces. Oh God. When you think you heard it all.
So they feel that you know, Cardi B said Cardi B is taking it real bad because she sacrificed for him. She gave him a lot of money, and you know, she was breaking down on the internet, screaming and yelling and everything.
That's a damn shame.
So if Cardi B listening right now, what advice do you have for her?
Oh my God. My heart goes out to her. What advice do I just stay positive and think about raising her two kids and leave that nigga alone. Don't get back with him. You know? I mean, don't wish him no ill will or nothing like that or whatever. Let him live to see you do. She the prize. Let him live to see her do better, and where he gonna want her, and never get back with him. Never ever. Because you look how long. I mean, she keep going back and forth. This been going on too long. Where he keep cheating, mess around or whatever. You know, and she
Well, they said when she got with him, she even accepted him having several baby mamas.
Something wrong with her then. Hell no. All that drama and these different baby mamas and all that, and then she, nope.
Do
Lord
you
have
feel
mercy.
sorry for her? Do you feel like she has to be accountable because she put up with that for 6 years, knowing that he's a thug?
Well, you can't tell nobody who love. When you love somebody, you just love them. But your ass gotta wake up. That's the thing. You have to wake up. And if she's not waking up, woke up by now, she's not gonna wake up. But I think she's waking up now. But the worst thing you can do is air your dirty laundry out like that, all on Facebook or being on public, for them all them people to be listening and all. It's wrong. But they showed you them stars or whatever. They're normal just like anybody else. They go through shit just like us regular people. They just got a little bit more money. It's sad. And it just shows you he could have gave her a disease where he could have killed her. I mean, far as AIDS, syphilis, gonorrhea, whatever. You just show you this is the mother of your children. And number one is wrong that you're gonna cheat, but then you gonna go up and this person raw, not wearing a condom. You ain't shit.
And the person he was doing it with was high-paid prostitutes that everybody had.
All them different men don't laid up with this woman. That's sad. You gonna mess around on your wife for a high-paid prostitute. I mean, if you gonna cheat, damn. If you gonna do wrong or cheat, let her have some class or something. Shit. You're going out the world ass backwards.
Well, they say, his wife, Cardi B, she acts like a prostitute. She dances like a prostitute. Her music is prostitute music.
Well, that's okay. She doing all that, dancing and doing all that stuff, and that's what sells. Sex sell, and that don't mean she's like no prostitute. But
they said she was a stripper.
Wow.
You didn't know she was a stripper in real life? Or was before?
Well, okay, but then she stopped. Yeah. Then she stopped and got married. Yeah, so she stopped and got married. So, I mean, everybody made mistakes. I mean, well, I ain't gonna say it's no mistake. Well, whatever. Everybody done did something wrong, or they ashamed of, not proud of. But she got it together now because she making money. And then they like it when you all that dancing and shaking and this and that or whatever. I mean, that's sales. If she ain't doing that, the records ain't selling. Them videos ain't selling. She ain't making no money. Hell, look at Beyonce. How she hunching and shaking and all this and that, whatever. Make that money. Shake that money maker. That's for real. Yeah. Look at Jay-Z. He's rich and famous and all that. He used to be the biggest drug dealer. But look at him now. So, I mean, we all done something that we ain't proud of, that we ashamed of, that we had to sacrifice to make a living to feed our family or whatever, But look at him now. Everybody have a past, Some people have done something they're not proud of. But look at him now. Boy, oh boy.
So, a lot of people are saying they hope that Cardi B go through with this divorce. Some people feel like it's a gimmick. She just doing this for attention.
Well, she doing this for attention. She making herself look bad. They're yelling and acting stupid and cursing like that and act like this man really hurt you and dog you out like you a fool for this man. And you doing all this for attention. If you get back with that man, or if y'all played this game or whatever, it's sad because it makes you look like you ain't about nothing.
Well, people are
No.
saying that she had this situation before. She's been cheated on, and then she said she was going to leave.
Yeah, but she ain't never been like this, all on the TV and on all the channels and yelling and carrying on and all that. And then he calling her names and putting, oh man.
Yeah. Well, why do you think that she's ready to give up now? I mean, you allow him to cheat all these years. Why now?
Because she's waking up, probably. She's finally waking up. There's a lot of people put up with a lot of stuff, and then they just can't do it no more. You don't put up with a lot of, this is my last time. This is my last time. And now they like, you know? It's only so much God gonna let you just handle. I mean, just keep taking. Shit, she probably prayed to God and asked God to remove that man from her life or wake her up. And she, you know, see, that man ain't for her, bringing her down. Yeah, and she should have never got her had no bank account together with him. Hell no. You had your money, I had mine. Or yeah, we'll have an account together. What she should have did, yeah, we'll have an account together. But then she should have still had her some money, another account where she have her own money. I don't care. That's for anybody, any woman. You better always have you something on the side. Yeah, you and that man have an account together. You and your husband have an account together, but you better also have you a bank account on your own, hidden.
Now people are saying she have done people wrong. Is this her karma?
Well, if she done people wrong, you know if you do somebody wrong, it's gonna come back on you. So yeah, it could be. Yeah. If you done somebody wrong, it's gonna come back. It don't take payback long at all, like it used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't gonna doing folks wrong and it ain't gonna come back on you. Oh yeah, baby. That payback is something. Yes, Lord.
All right. Well, I just want to say thank you, and I'm glad that we got that cleared up.
Yeah, I'm glad too. I must not be listening to all this craziness they be showing. I thought the shit was real. You don't know what to believe, what not to believe. Shit. So I don't even, you don't know what's going on. So had anybody said anything else or what's going on with this stuff with Christian Keys?
Some people feel sorry for him. Some people feel like he's doing it for money. Some guy came out and said that Tyler Perry and Christian Keys were on and off again lovers. And Christian Keys is upset because Tyler got him off, I guess, the show he was supposed to be writing. And then I guess the next season he's not on there anymore. And I guess Christian thought he was like Tyler's head bitch in charge. I mean, we've been hearing a lot of different things.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I said Tyler and Christian Keys, they're good looking. Well, one is good looking, one is all right. But they're very successful. But you ain't never hear none of them like cheating on women or having the babies on women or nothing. Like they seem like really good, solid men, but they're still not with no woman.
Right.
Why you think that is?
Well, Tyler Perry?
Both of them, Tyler and Keys.
Yeah, when he with that his baby mother.
Yeah, but that was just one girl.
Maybe he's looking for the right one. You see, he didn't get no baby by no Indian everybody, so he got a baby by that one. That whoever the young lady is.
There's so many good women out here.
Yeah, but maybe he's looking for the show enough right one. We got that baby by that woman, so he might be trying to find another one, or
Okay.
Look how long it took him to get this one. He just don't want no everybody or anything.
Yeah, he 54.
Yeah. Oh shit, who is it?
We'll call me later. Love you. Bye-bye.
Okay, love you.
All right. So we are back, and I apologize that. I apologize. Look like we got some misinformation. My moderators, thank you, Angel, because I was waiting for somebody to do it. I gotta pin this to the top. So I do have this for you guys to look at, and I want to go over. Now this video came out 9 hours ago. This is very fresh, and it is close to 2,000 views, 200,000 views. It says Cardi B officially files for divorce and comes for Offset again. Offset is going broke. So I would love for you guys to call in, and I would love to hear what you guys have to say about that. No, Tyler Perry is 54. All right, so let's play.
According to media Takeout, Cardi B drained Offset's bank accounts, removed all her money, left him with scraps. The Cardi B and Offset drama is heating up, and it's about to get real ugly.
And I've really been sparing you. I've really been sparing you. You've been feeling yourself, nigga, because of your album and and you really been doing me dirty after some fucking years that I'm helped you. Not even a fucking thank you that I got for your.
Y'all, so it looks like Cardi B is determined to humiliate Offset because she is making some smart money moves that are gonna make Offset allegedly broke as F. Offset has been making Cardi look like a clown in these streets for the last couple of days, but the last straw was when he went public with his new boo, Jay. Now Cardi is done dealing with his BS, so she not only
are you happy that Cardi B is finally done? Press 1 if you really happy for her. Press 2 if you don't believe it. Cardi B, if you done with him, I'm so happy for you, girl. I think we should celebrate. And Cardi B, please don't get under another man. I will hate for Cardi B to be done with Offset just to get under another man that's going to do her twice wrong. I think you should let him go. I think you should heal, be single, reinvent yourself, get to know yourself. And I'm here for you, Cardi. Cardi, I know I come for you sometimes, but girl, if you want to hug, if you want to go out and get some ice cream, cookies and creams, I would treat Cardi. Yes, Cardi, I would treat Cardi B to some ice cream. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. So what are y'all thoughts? Please hit that link. I would love to talk to you guys. I love to talk to my messy treats on these topics. Okay, where my Barty gang, where my Barb's at. Come on up here. Let's know what y'all feel. I feel bad for her on this live. Just divorced him already. I'm here for 10. All right, let's continue on.
For divorce, but she is also coming for every last dollar that Offset has, and she is not here to play. Has Cardi really been secretly bankrolling Offset this whole time?
Because you will fucking talk to a nigga and a motherfucker will play in your fucking face, over and over and over and over and over again.
Y'all, Offset is quickly learning that Cardi B is not the person to play with because she is determined to get her lick back at him after he has been playing in her face and trying to humiliate her after their separation. Now, before y'all come at me and start talking about how Cardi B and Offset are both known for playing games and making things up just to cause drama on social media, for clicks and giggles.
See, they addressing it. Is she doing this for clicks and giggles? You guys, please hit that link up. I would love to talk to you guys about this.
I think that's the case here because we're seeing a complete meltdown of their marriage, and it looks like things are about to get worse from here on. Now, I'm not gonna lie, Cardi B and Offset have had more than their fair share of issues in their relationship because they have been off and on for the majority of their marriage. And according to reports, half of the reason their breakups is that Offset keeps slinging that thing all across town, if you know what I mean. Now, Cardi has always defended Offset whenever he was caught cheating, like when she said this: "It's like everybody is coming down my neck like, why are you not leaving him? I'm rich and I know I'm talented. I know I could get any man I want, but I want to work out my issues with my man, and I don't got to explain why. This is my life. I'm going to take my time and I'm going to decide my decision. It's not right what he did, but people don't know what I did because I ain't no angel. And, well, if people are talking about it and keep asking me how I feel about the situation, why not let them know, right or wrong? No, it's not right for a man to cheat, but what do you want me to do? Go sleep with another man? Start all over again and get cheated on again? This stuff happens to everyone."
All right, so I think it's way more than what is people talking about. I don't think he just cheated. I think it's possible that he did have a baby on her. Yeah, you heard it right. I think that Offset do have a baby out here in these streets. I think it's definitely possible. I think he could have had a baby out here on her. Okay, because he's been cheating. and that didn't let up. And a lot of women, they don't leave until the man have another baby on the way, or if the man is gay or messing with another man. And I want to know, do you think it is possible that she could have he could have got somebody else pregnant? Press 4 if you feel like yes, that is possible. Offset could have some kids on her, some babies on her. Press 8 if you feel like no, he used protection and he's safe. All right. So Cassandra, are you there? San, are you there? Can you turn your audio down, please? All right.
It could be you too. People handle their relationship different, so we all kind of thought that she was fine with getting cheated on because not everybody sees cheating as a deal breaker. But as it turns out, she has always felt a way about Offset cheating, and that's why she tried to hide her marriage from the world. She low-key knew that Offset was going to end up embarrassing her all over again, so she tried to fake it. But then TMZ leaked her wedding certificate, and Cardi got so mad that she went on a rant saying, "There are so many moments that I share with the world, and then there are moments that I want to keep for myself. Getting married was one of those moments. Our relationship was so new, breaking up and making up, and we had a lot of growing up to do, but we were so in love and we didn't want to lose each other. It was one morning in September we woke up and decided to get married. We found someone to marry us, and she did, just the two of us and my cousin, and I said I do, and no."
Didn't they even get married without telling anybody and they faked a proposal? Then they were already married, and these very odd people couples that live our lives. Well, yeah, they kept on doing trickery stuff. Cardi B and Offset, they always doing some type of gimmicks to get attention. So feel free, Cassandra. I don't know what's going on with you. It keep going in and out, but I would love for you guys to call in now.
Dress, no makeup, and no ring. Honestly, in the years since they got married, though, it's not hard to see why she wanted to keep it a secret. Because Offset has made it his life's mission to embarrass her as much as he possibly can. Y'all, it got so bad that the internet literally renamed him as Off Cheat and Offset because he's out here being a cheater and an op to Cardi. He just can't seem to keep it in his pants, and he has Cardi looking real bad out here, which is exactly what she always had been scared of from the start. When she was pregnant with their daughter Culture, Offset was exposed for trying to arrange a threesome with rapper.
Oh, I remember her. That's Cuban Doll. That was Cardi B Minty. You guys know Cardi B she liked to mentor the girls. And come to find out, Offset was trying to mess around with Cardi B Minty. I think he even tried to mess around with Hennessy, but she lesbian. But I think he will try to hit on Hennessy.
Cuban Doll and her friend. He said,
somebody says he's not that crazy to get somebody else pregnant. Child, please. He's crazy to be messing with prostitutes. Huh? What? Come up here and talk to me. Somebody come up here and talk to me now. Come up here and talk to me.
"You and Cuban, can you make that happen? I go to New Orleans tomorrow. I'll fly y'all. I'll fly her there."
Now, who would thought in their right mind that Offset would try to do the do with Cardi B Minty and Friend? You would never thought that. I mean, what he was doing was so low. It was so disgusting. Can y'all please hit that link up so we can talk? Y'all know I like to talk. Moderators, come on now. Y'all need to come up here and talk. Now y'all need to moderate. So come on now, let's talk.
Say on Saturday. Now, Cardi had enough December 2018 and she filed for divorce, and she made the announcement on Instagram.
Haven't been working out between us for a long time, and it's nobody's fault. It's just like, I guess we grew out of love, but we're
Okay, isn't that awkward? Aren't they always growing in and out of love? Do you guys remember this video that she posted up? Press 4 if you guys remember this. And what she's saying right now, it just sounds so recent. Like she made a video recently saying that they have not been together for a long time. Like we heard this before. Have we heard this before? Press 10 if we heard this before. So I really would love to talk to you guys. I really love my messy treats. I would love for you guys to call up here more so we can engage. I'm going to replay this one more time, but it's so crazy that she said the same thing over and over again.
said, I want you and Cuban. Can you make that happen? I go to New Orleans tomorrow. I'll fly y'all. I'll fly her there, say, on Saturday. Now, Cardi had enough December 2018 and she filed for divorce. And she made the announcement on Instagram.
Haven't been working out between us for a long time, and it's nobody's fault. It's just like, I guess we grew out of love, but we're not together anymore.
Well, then the next thing we knew, Offset's side piece came out to reveal that she had been having an affair with Offset, and that's
wow. Remember that? Remember summer? Girl, ain't that a lot? So are we gonna find out another girl? But we did find out another girl, right? Cardi B, she does the same play. It's like, okay, I'm gonna tell the world that we broke up. So once they break up, then we find out that Offset is cheating on her with somebody else or messing around.
Cardi was leaving. She went on and on about how she was sorry and blah, blah, blah.
I have not messed with Offset since he's had his baby. I didn't know how serious this marriage was. I kind of read or kind of see things, but I haven't it took until today to actually get into this, seeing everything. A lot of girls would just deal with this situation and just be like, yo, I took Cardi B's, or I'm the reason that they're getting a divorce or anything. I feel ashamed.
Yo, this has to be the wildest excuse ever. Because what on earth did she mean that she didn't know that their marriage was serious? A marriage that had a daughter involved? Girl, be for real. The 304s be wildin'. Now, at first, Offset tried to act nonchalant, but he eventually caved and begged Cardi to come back to him.
One birthday wish, and that's to get my wife back.
Do he always cheat in December or what? Don't it seem awkward that he's always cheating in December? Is December the month where he just decides to cheat? Because this was around his birthday, and his birthday is in December.
You know what I'm saying? We're going through a lot of things right now, a lot of things in the media. I want to apologize to you, Cardi. I embarrassed you. I made you look crazy. Doing things I ain't had no business. I was partaking in activity that I shouldn't have been taking in. And I apologize, you know what I'm saying, breaking your heart.
But when that didn't work, he decided to go over and beyond. So he interrupted her whole Rolling Loud performance to beg her to come take him back in front of more than 60,000 people.
So I wonder, is he going to do that again? Do you think he's going to do that same gimmick again? He bombarded her while she was performing, and he was like, hey, can you take me back? You guys, let's get these likes up. I love y'all, but I need
the likes. But this was just insane and highly manipulative of him because he basically forced Cardi's hand into taking him back.
Hello, San, are you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So talk to me. What are your thoughts about this?
I think that he's going to pull the same shenanigans that he's always pulled, just like Jaden and Blueface. Right now, Cardi B is Jaden. She's going to play hard and tough for a little minute, and then she's going to realize it's cheaper to keep them because she tried this before. When with this stunt that he pulled coming out there on that Rolling Live stage, she was trying to get a divorce, but they said since she was so new and he had most of the money at the time, then she would lose everything. She would have to split everything or something like that. So she decided it was cheaper to keep him. So now I don't know if she's in a predicament now. They saying she's taking all her money out of the joint accounts and stuff. I don't know, but it's still New
somebody
York.
just says that the New York event, that is when they are going to do a publicity stunt. That is when Offset is going to bombard her and they're going to make up. Okay. Now, Dopper, how are you? What are your thoughts about all this?
Honey, it's a whole hot mess. First of all, how you doing?
Good.
I haven't talked to you in quite a while. My health been kind of bad, so I'm just trying to get back to myself. I'm slowly getting there.
But I just know that it seems to me that Offset is really gonna be on the come up because she's trying to get the child support from him, but with her having more star power and being the one who made the most money, honey, if anything, she could end up paying him child support for the kids to have the same quality of life when they go with him as they do when they're with her. Same way it does with men that make more money. It goes both ways, you know.
Got it.
So,
Okay.
honey,
Uh,
she could wind up in a bad situation.
Yeah, it is. All right. Well, I thank you so much, Jopper. And my heart goes out to you. Prayers go up. All right. So I'm going to drop you down right now. Now, Sam, what else did you want to say? And like I said, the phone lines are open, you guys. You have to hit that live stream, hit that link, and come up here and talk to us about this. Now, I'm going to play a little bit more.
There's also the fact that Offset's family don't even seem to respect Cardi as Offset's partner, because when Cardi filed for divorce, Offset's father had the audacity to put Cardi B on blast. And he called her out for being a bad wife. Offset's dad expected Cardi B to be a good little wife and let Offset cheat in peace without making.
All right. So what do you guys think about that? They are saying the
Girl.
Offset family don't like Cardi B. They and it seems like Offset was raised to cheat. Like he can
Mm.
cheat. They don't have any expectations of him to be a good man, especially to a wife like Cardi B. I mean, she gives you money, she takes care of you, she protects you. All she wants is your love, and you can't give her that because you're using
Well,
her. And I think he's definitely using her. And please hit that link, y'all. We need you guys to come up here and talk about this shit. Now, Sam, what you got to say?
I just don't. I think everybody need to put some respect on Offset's name first and foremost.
Ain't nobody's putting no respect. I'm not putting no respect on his name, Sam.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm
I mean,
treating
y'all
him
trying
just
to
like
act
I
like
treat Blueface. They all some dogs.
okay, they all are. Okay, okay, okay. Let's back up. Let's take away the dog from the man that makes the money that afforded you the luxury of life that you have to live right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Cardi B was on the come up, but when she hooked up with Offset, she really came up. So we got to put some respect on that man's name at the end of the day. Even though just because he cheats, okay. Oh my God, don't let me get started on this cheating stuff. It's in our DNA, Messy. It's in our DNA.
Girl, oh wait. Okay, you guys hit that link if you guys agree with Sam and you feel like it is normal.
Yeah,
It
I didn't
black
say it wasn't.
men. Hold
It is
on, black
normal.
men cannot help it. Black men cannot help cheating. If you agree, if you disagree, we need to chime on in. Ain't y'all tired of get cheating on by black men? Well, you guys need to stop it. And you guys can speak up today because you keep on allowing it and you don't require more. And
You
if you
can
don't
require whatever
require
you want to
more,
require.
then they're gonna keep doing it.
You can
No, you
require whatever you
you
want to require, but
if you
somebody's still gonna lie on
require
their
if
resume.
you require more, then you're not gonna deal with it. But you can't leave him alone. He cheat on you, you take him back. That's not requirement.
And then you leave
He's not
him,
required to be faithful.
and then you leave the mess you in and get in another mess. It's a perpetuating cycle, Messy,
Sit
because
that
it's
ass
in our
down. Sit
DNA.
that ass down. Y'all already taking care of the nigga financially.
Mm.
Sit that ass down. Okay, Yansy done come up. Hey, how you doing?
I
What's your
can't take your ass.
Hey, I just wait. I'm just like flabbergasted over what that was said.
I
First
know
of,
I do it a lot.
oh my goodness. We are women, okay, and why do we bash one another? Like, let's
True.
stop that for real. Let's stop that. Cardi is Cardi. That's her. That's her relationship. That's her marriage. And like Cardi was coming up before she got with Offset. So she was on Love and Hip Hop before she even met Offset. I don't understand why our first thing is to bash the woman. Offset is a dog. He was a dog before her. That's why he got several baby moms. He's
can't
gonna be a dog after her.
The reason why a lot of people gonna dog Cardi B, because Cardi B been dogging black women. Okay, Cardi B has said a horrible stuff about black girls, and the black girls still have not forgave her. So it's always gonna be up. And
Well, Cardi talk about everybody. It's not just black women. Cardi talk about everybody. It's
But
not just black.
letting up. Black women not letting up. Not black women that y'all feel some type of way about Cardi. Y'all need to come up here and hit that link and speak. Speak
It's
on it.
not just black women. Cardi was on Love and Hip Hop with black women. So it's
Exactly.
not
Cardi
just
is
not.
a
I
black
don't know where
woman to
y'all
me.
get that from, but
Cardi's a
that is
black woman to me.
yes. And I don't know where y'all getting this information from, but that is not. She talk about everybody. So she may talked about a particular black women, but she talk about everybody. She was on Love and Hip Hop. Her best friends are black women. I don't understand where's this coming from.
I
But this
don't
is the
put
same
Cardi
thing
in a
that
different
people was
box.
doing with other women. It's just like that's the first thing that we do is talk about the woman, but we praising this man. Like, no, I just don't understand it.
Okay, I don't want you to think that I'm praising Offset, but I want y'all to put some respect on his name.
He don't
Yes,
deserve no respect.
yes,
Hold
he
on.
does
Tanya
because
want
he
to
got
add
her.
on in.
He
Hey,
gave.
Tanya, what are your thoughts about this?
Okay, hello everyone. Listen, respect on his name. Okay, he decided to get married to her. She decided to marry him. Okay, so therefore the cheating should have been stopped and out.
Right there. That part.
Okay, and as far let me go back. I just want to say this: Cardi has did a lot of wrong in her past. Karma might be setting in with her.
But everybody, ain't nobody perfect. The first one throw a stone did.
Perfect. You're right. Nobody's perfect. How many this year, how many couples have gone through stuff? Jada and Will, right?
Right.
Because they celebrities.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Everybody went through stuff. Okay, Cardi. I mean Cardi is Cardi. I'm not team Cardi, I'm not team Offset. But Cardi, I believe karma has gotten caught up with her. And I do believe she's pregnant.
mm. So if
Okay,
she's pregnant, that's
that's
deep.
something different.
Yeah.
She's pregnant. I gotta keep that. You know what
Yeah,
time you think she was pregnant? When she got on video, she was at Offset family house, and you could tell something was wrong.
I
She looked.
believe she's pregnant. I believe she's pregnant when she was shouting and said, "You know what I'm going through," and this, that, and the third. I've been in the house. That's just my opinion.
I
And
think you're
that's
right because she haven't showed her body. She haven't showed nothing but her face.
what about that TikTok party or that TikTok concert? Didn't she do a performance then?
Right? Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I believe she's pregnant. And wait a minute, I got something to say to y'all. Y'all remember when he slept with Quavo's girl,
Yeah, sweetie.
Sweetie? Right? When he was married to Cardi.
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't. My
I
my.
mean,
Oh my God. Can
wow,
I please say
it's
something?
deep. It's deep.
It's not really deep, y'all. Y'all making it deeper than what it is. Offset is a man of status and of privilege, and he's gonna get what he wants. And if
Okay,
you're
then why
not,
she marry
if
him?
you're not, it's because for the status, because
She
for
had a
the status.
status.
No,
Status.
she got a bigger status once she got with Offset. I
No,
don't care
that's
what
not
Oh
you say.
no,
true.
no,
That
no,
is
no, no,
That
true.
is not true. That
that
is
is
not
not true.
true. That is
Please,
Not at
not
child.
all.
true. She was coming up
Please.
before she even married
She was
Offset.
okay. The
He
key
was
word here, coming up. He was
N-
already up.
no,
He
he
was at
he
wasn't
the
was
top
in
of
either.
his
Migos.
game.
He was with the Migos, and they
He
were
was
just
with the
coming up too.
Migos.
Oh my God. But they were
He.
more established in the game than she was.
So
Her
you
getting with
saying that?
Offset gave her more status,
Oh
period. Like,
my. Oh no,
Oh
I
my
disagree.
goodness, I don't
Totally
know.
disagree.
woo, child, we need to get some more people up here on this phone and know history,
All right.
child.
Well, hold
Oh,
on, Jess. Let's add Jess.
definitely. One thing I do know is history about Offset by the Migos, and been watching Love and Hip Hop forever.
Okay,
So
so why
I
didn't
that
Cardi
goes
B
way
get the
back.
divorce the first time? Why
I'm
didn't she get
sorry,
the why didn't Cardi B get her divorce the first time?
because she was a fool in love. She come
No,
from the
because
street. She come from the street. The reason why she didn't get a divorce for the first time because she fell for the okey doke. She
no,
fell
because
for
her
I'm
lawyers
sorry,
told
I'm
her
gonna
that she would
change.
lose half. The
I'm
lawyers told
sorry.
her that The lawyers told her that she would lose half. She was on the coming up. That's why she didn't get a divorce.
Okay. So you think the reason why that she didn't get a divorce
the first time
because she would lose half of her money.
Most of her money because
most of her money.
That's anybody.
And that probably, I'm not gonna say that probably wasn't part of it, but I'm sure it was love and she was pregnant. She had a daughter. I mean, let's think logic. Everything ain't about money.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Do you live in America? Girl, bread is $3.
Honey, I live in America. I was born and raised in America, and the bread I get is actually at $4.10. I just bought it today.
Where you live at?
Okay, so I live in Minnesota, so I definitely know. Okay.
Ooh, that's some high ass bread, girl. What kind of
You
bread
telling
you
me?
get?
Unfortunately I'm gluten free, so I gotta have gluten free stuff.
Oh Lord,
so that tell me about it. I'm already know it, but my only thing is that it's just like every time you go to a blog, the first thing they do is talk bad about the woman and praise the man.
Can I ask y'all something? Do y'all really think this is legit? Because because they did this before and I thought it was acting. Do y'all really think it's real this time?
No, I don't.
Well,
I'm with you, sister.
You know what? I don't know because I know for a fact. Well, I don't know for a fact. That blue face and stuff is all that's like a Young and the Restless 2.0. So I don't know. Maybe this is Bold and the Beautiful 2.0. I don't know.
He came out with another woman. His birthday party.
That was funny. I'm gonna use that in my next video. Bold and the Beautiful 2.0.
What happened?
I was saying that I really do believe that it's legit because anytime him and Jay came out together, I believe it's real.
Who?
Yeah.
The Cardi B and Offset stuff you think is real?
I thought it was
fake. Yeah, definitely.
They not good.
Jay,
anytime he brought someone else out on his birthday, I believe it's real.
They not gonna get no divorce. I bet my last dollar. What you think, Messy? Yep. Go ahead, do the number thing.
Okay, so
I'm not betting, but I'll bet you a penny.
No, I ain't betting for real either, girl.
I'm not betting for real, but I do believe it's real.
They not getting no divorce. I bet you that. I
okay,
bet you a penny
all right.
They
And
ain't getting no divorce.
She already drained his bank account.
That's what they say.
That's
he
what
probably
she
got
said.
another bank account that she don't know about. Y'all sitting here treating Offset. That's why I said put some respect on this man's name.
For what?
He had bank
what
accounts
respect
before
should he have?
was with her.
Oh, and what respect should he have that you give that you want us to give? Just asking.
Please tell me.
Just asking.
Mother his children and that's his wife.
What does that
he got other baby mothers and he got other children.
Okay. Okay.
I know I'm with you on this one, but I'm talking about
the respect part.
And
I'm
he's
looking
a
too.
provider, and he brought her up.
Oh, that's no.
I'm
I disagree.
to
He didn't bring her up.
Drawing a line on that if y'all
all right,
want to, but
I'm a Google this. Where my tab?
Don't even need to Google it. She needs the one to do this. She needs to do it. She's the one that needs to do it. You ain't got to Google it. She the one need to do it.
I ain't got
to read it out loud so she can hear the lady say.
I ain't got to Google.
She got to be Migos fan.
I'm not an Amigos fan. I'm not a Cardi B fan, but I do remember when
I'm not a Cardi B fan either, but I know hip hop.
The industry, and she was on Love and Hip Hop, a regular reality TV star that was making 10,000 a fucking episode.
And more,
but she blew
up from there, but she blew
and
up.
what else had to do with it?
Oh my God, I cannot believe y'all are discrediting this man like he's just a
no. We're not discrediting him, but I think that you giving him
offset.
But what you're doing is you trying to take away from her progress to give it to him, and he's not. That's not his.
And I do.
That's not his to have.
That's not what I want. That's not my intentions.
That's just like people saying that.
Offset
That's just like people saying Jay-Z brought up Beyonce. No, he did not.
Girl, that's not the same comparison. No,
Okay.
I'm just telling you.
Beyonce was
All
Beyonce.
right.
You cannot put Beyonce when she came out and Cardi B on the same stage. Let's just
You
erase
cannot,
that.
but I'm just saying, I agree with you on that one. Absolutely,
Yeah.
you
So
cannot.
that's too
But
no.
Then
Jay-Z
Offset
had more money
bring
than
Cardi
Beyonce when
B
she first
to
came
the
out.
limelight.
And Jay-Z they got money together now. They
But
both
Jay-Z still got more money than her separately.
How did
true.
Cardi B
But
get
we don't
famous?
how do we know that Offset don't have
I don't
as
know
much
that.
money as Cardi?
I don't know. I don't purposely
He's
know that,
still
but
working,
what
he's
I'm
still
telling you
doing
is that
shows.
what I'm trying to say is that he did not bring her up. That's what I'm trying to
Okay.
say.
All right.
Okay, can we
That's all I'm trying to
agree?
How
say.
did
Can we
Cardi B
agree?
get famous?
Can
Born
we
and raised in
agree?
Bronx.
Can we agree? Can we agree to say that Cardi B got a little bit a bigger fan base being
No,
married to Offset?
Absolutely
no,
not.
What?
no. Here
Oh
we
my
go.
God. She was a reality
It's
star
a
in hip
born.
No,
hop.
she was.
Well, but
Love and hip hop, a
here we
stripper.
go. She had. All right.
Offset was like on the top of his
N-
game.
Cardi was on the top of her
It's
game when she was
No,
with.
she was not.
how.
Cardi's on the top of
Girl,
her
Hello.
game
Cardi had
now.
that song already
Hello.
before she was with Offset.
Hello.
Oh
Hello.
my God.
Hello.
I
Okay, go
cannot.
ahead.
I
Hello.
cannot.
Hello.
I
Let
It
cannot.
says.
Tanya
It says.
go ahead.
How did Cardi B get famous? Born Cardi B got famous. Several of her videos could go viral on Vine Instagram. She then appeared on popular American reality TV show Love and Hip Hop. And by 2017, she had a large Instagram following. I don't see off that name.
Uh-huh.
Because she wasn't with Offset in 2017.
When did
Wait,
she get
wait,
with?
wait, wait. How did Cardi B get famous?
Uh-huh.
From her stripper shit. She got
No,
She
famous.
wasn't. She
I
wasn't
don't see
famous for
nothing
her
about
stripper.
Offset.
Yes, she
Nobody.
was. Her
She was
first
only. She was only
viral
Her
Atlanta
video. Oh
stripper.
my God.
oh my,
She was a
man.
stripper. No, I'm saying she was a stripper, but she was only famous from in Atlanta when she was stripping in New York or whatever the hell she
I
was
just
stripping in.
said that. Yeah, her first viral video was her with a whole lot of money, hundreds of ones around her. I remember that first. I was like, damn, these
But
strippers
she
is
got
making money.
famous. She didn't get. She got famous from her music.
Her
Girl, she got
Instagram went
Instagram
viral.
famous. She got Instagram famous from
Okay.
stripping. And then she went on Love and Hip Hop from getting famous on Instagram for stripping. And then she decided she wanted to be a rapper. And then she became a
So she went
rapper.
on Love and Hip Hop because she was a stripper.
Exactly. That's the only
Oh,
reason
okay.
why they knew who she was.
Okay. All right.
Sometime in 2016, Cardi and Offset met at an industry event. Not much is known of the couple's first meeting, but Cardi has said they first met at an industry event.
And hence, that's probably why she knows how he get down, because she was a
Oh,
stripper when he met her. The
thanks
fuck
for
is you
letting me
talking
be
about?
up here, Gigi. I love you guys, but I'm not team Offset tonight.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
I know you're saying, hey, it's
what
okay,
are we
your
talking
opinion.
about? She was a stripper when he met
Okay,
her.
I
That's
know
what you
that.
just
I know.
read.
Oh, okay, it's cool, but Offset didn't bring her up and about. He had nothing to do with that. He climbed on her. He climbed up her. He got with her because of probably,
True, I see what you're saying. He saw that she
probably,
was an up and coming artist, and she
probably
would add to his repertoire.
that
So
all that
he
like
hooked
she
up
said,
with her.
all that I've done for you.
I don't know. I'm just saying,
All
put some
right. Well, hold
respect
on.
on Offset name.
I
That's
want
all
Not
to
I'm
tonight.
saying.
Not
thank
tonight,
No.
sweetheart.
thank you,
Yeah,
Tanya. Love you. All right.
love y'all. Have a good night.
Tonight, I want to play a little bit more.
No kind of fuss. He wrote, social media is a powerful tool, but certainly no place for family situations. However, our youth, specifically my son's wife, doesn't understand that. She seems to want to take everything to social media without regard to the devastation it has on others, past, present, and future, or specifically what it does to the other children. My son is not innocent, so he has done his share of dirt, but the whole scenario is a never-ending drama session. He continued. It's tick for tack, mudslinging, situation fueled by jealousy, envy, insecurities, psychological issues, drugs, etc. Like most young adults, he doesn't always do what he's advised to do. But we are talking about a 25-year-old with an unlimited supply of money. Women
Well, he was 25 then. He hitting 30 now, and he's still doing the same shit. I think he's still gonna do the same crap when he's 40 and 45. This is just who Offset is. This is his father's talking, and his father says that Cardi B is jealous, envy. She have many insecurities. She got psycho problems, and this and that and that. First, I want to start off with Sharon, what are your thoughts about the father stating that? Yancey. Hold on.
I don't doubt that she might have some mental issues or some jealousy. I mean, if that's the way, especially if he didn't cheated and did what he did and but what she was brought up on. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. But at the end of the day, he's supposed to change. You know,
Well,
he's
he's
supposed.
gonna change, but why would he change? He have nobody in his life that is challenge him for the change. His father don't give a damn. His father
Right.
wants some money. I mean,
Mhm.
as a father, Offset father should be teaching him the way, and it should not be excusing him. He's a whole husband with kids.
Right.
He has no
And I
respect.
do believe you show a man how to treat you. And when you took him back after he did what he did, you showed him that he can do it and you're gonna take him back. So she has to set standards as far as no matter how much she love him and how much it hurts, she definitely just gotta set them standards and not and let it go. Cause she has a daughter. She got a daughter that's gonna look at her. What is you gonna take any man to do you wrong? You know, and that's the thing. That's the thing with all us ladies. We have this heart that we want this perfect family, but if it's not perfect and he's not doing right by you, you gotta let him go.
All right. All right. Thank you. Stay right there. So San, your thoughts on that?
Well, you know I got thoughts. I just feel like um we are looking at a black man, a successful, prominent, sexy black man on top of that. And no, that's not an excuse for him to cheat, but he has weaknesses, not making excuses. But if you're not the one that keep him from cheating, then you're not the one. And I think that's a hard reality that a lot of black women have to come to realize. If he cheats on you, then you're not the one. Then you need to let it go. And Cardi B should have let it go in the beginning when she initially filed for the divorce. But then she decided, let me reel it back in because he might do right. And he ain't did right since. And he ain't gonna never do right until he find that one that he gonna do right with. So at the end of the day, we can sit here and cry, hoorah, scream, oh, he's a cheater. Oh, he's a cheater. A man is gonna do what a man is gonna do. Period. He's either gonna find a woman that's going to accept what he does or keep on doing what he does on the down low. It's just that simple. That's how I feel about it.
All right. Well, stay right there. I'm gonna put you back on hold. Malika, what are your thoughts about this?
Okay, so okay, so yes, ma'am.
Can you turn your
Okay,
radio off and just talk
can
to
I
me?
turn my what?
Your radio off because I hear echo and just talk to me directly.
Oh, it's an echo.
Yeah, I can hear your background and you're answering to I think something in the background. Hello? All right, it's like a delay. All right, so I'm going to put you back down. Kimberly, what are your thoughts about everything? Kimberly? Kimberly? All right, Kimberly, I'm going to put you back down. Malika, are you back there? All right, I don't know what's going on with Malika. All right, so let's continue on.
Facing him, people at his disposal, etc. Couple that with a hot-headed female who thrives off of social media attention and is on the same financial level as it or above him, and it's a recipe for disaster. Yo, it's the old school disrespect for me. But honestly, it goes to show how Offset talks about Cardi to his family, because there is no reason that his father would feel so comfortable disrespecting Cardi on social.
So, I want to know what do you guys think about that? Kimberly, is that you? Kimberly. All right. So they are saying that Offset is pillow talking to his father, and that's why his father feels so comfortable disrespecting Cardi B. And his sister also been disrespecting Cardi B as well. Yancey, what are your thoughts?
I think it's ridiculous. I truly do. You you can have made he done made an environment that it's okay for for you to disrespect my wife. Like that's where we at right now. That they can say what they want to say. Now they can feel what they want to feel, but when you go so bold to say it to my wife, that's an issue. And if he haven't said nothing to them about that, that makes another problem. And then that makes her feel another type of way. And that's issues. Like, so where is she at in this relationship? It should be she should pack her stuff and go. And I would, if I, man, I would go.
All right, stay right there. San, what are your thoughts?
I don't think that it's acceptable to leave a man just because he cheats. And I'm going to just leave it at that.
No, well, the question was that Offset father was out here on the internet talking shit about Cardi B, his wife, and they said Offset was going back to his dad talking shit about Cardi B,
Okay.
and his dad felt comfortable enough to put it out here in the public. And
Well, what
people
did the
not
dad
right.
say? What did the dad say
We just
about
read it, girl. We just said it.
Okay, so I feel like when you go to a black function, if a family reunion, a cookout, Thanksgiving, Christmas, you're gonna get roasted. So if you don't have enough tough skin to get roasted at the family reunion, don't go. That's the way I feel. She's black, but she's not black. You know what I'm saying? So she don't have enough black skin to be able to get the hot roasting jokes that's coming from the cousins. Yeah. So that's the way I feel about it. Cause I'm black to the core. So when you come to the family reunion and you bring an outsider and we done heard this, that, and the third, me and my cousins is cracking jokes on this motherfucker. So if she don't got enough skin to take it, then she don't need to come to the family reunion. Now, him taking it to social media, that's a little extreme. But, you know, I'm going to just say that he's old and he don't really know how social media works because I don't know, really, I didn't really pay attention to the last clip that you played, so I don't really know what he said about her. But I know that how black people act, and she's black, but she ain't black. So,
all right, stay right there. Malika, are you back?
Yes, I'm back in.
Okay, so what were your thoughts about the question I just said about the father coming out on internet and blasting Cardi B, talking about her in such a negative light?
When it comes to that, I feel like as a father is there to protect. So for him to do that, I feel like that right there is way off, especially how close she was with her father, how she always in the beginning of her career. I don't know if anybody know that. Like he used to always drive her to all her
But
performances.
you know, you do know we're talking about Offset father.
Oh, Offset's father. Okay, excuse me. I'm sorry because I had chimed
Offset,
out to try to chime back in to fix my mic. So can you repeat the question?
yeah. Okay. So this is what happened. This is Offset. Offset dad said this about Cardi B, and you
Okay.
know, recently, Offset's sister was dragging Cardi B as well. So listen to this clip.
Dad expected Cardi B to be a good little wife and let Offset cheat in peace without making no kind of fuss. He wrote, social media is a powerful tool, but certainly no place for family situations. However, our youth, specifically my son's wife, doesn't understand that. She seems to want to take everything to social media without regard to the devastation it has on others, past, present, and future, or specifically what it does to the other children. My son is not innocent, so he has done his share of dirt, but the whole scenario is a never-ending drama session. He continued, it's tick for tack, mudslinging, situation fueled by jealousy, envy, insecurities, psychological issues, drugs, etc. Like most young adults, he doesn't always do what he's advised to do. But we are talking about a 25-year-old with an unlimited supply of money, women chasing him, people at his disposal, etc. Couple that with
So basically, this was when he was 25. Now he's hitting 30 and he's acting the same way. And his father pretty much excusing his bad behavior towards his wife. What are your thoughts about that, Malika?
I think that's unacceptable, honestly, when it comes to that, because at the end of the day, when he first started out with the Migos and all of them, RIP Takeoff, but when they started off, he was locked up majority of the time. So his recklessness and stuff like that almost cost them a lot. It took Takeoff and Quavo to really like step up the ball to make sure that they kept it going when they just started their career. So it's just like for his father to sit there and say, oh, it's a tit for tat thing for both of them. If you ask me, Cardi didn't really need to mess with Offset because she was already doing great. She was already doing great from her and her videos, and she was already doing great. She was already going viral. She was in the strip club. People just wanted to see that, plus her talk her smack. So for him to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, she gotta understand that my son is young and he has lots of money and it's just like so easy. No, just that behavior is unacceptable. And you as his pops, you install some type of what's the word I'm looking for? Like you're supposed to install something into him to make him understand.
You would think that a father would say, hey, you know what? You have a good woman. It's time for you to straighten up and do right. You're married.
Exactly. Because if anybody, I follow Cardi really hard. And one thing I could sit there and say, she never disrespected his kids. She never sat there and go for clout for his other children. She even said it many a times that she don't post the other children off of the respect for the mothers, the baby mothers. Like who they probably don't want their kid on social media. She only posts her kid and what she's doing. You get what I'm saying? So for the father to come out of nowhere and chime in and say something like that about her is just basically showing bad behavior, that they're enablers. They enable his bad behavior instead of checking him and letting him know, like, right is right and wrong is wrong. Like, yo, you got a girl that really was holding you down, riding for you. She's very supportive for you. When things was going real salty, she was the first one to hold you down. So, and the things that's behind the scenes that us fans don't really know. You know what I mean? So it's just like for him to say things like that, like, oh yeah, whatever. And he's at an age to where it's like, and then you're married. Like if you married her, you in some shape or form, seriousness has to come into a play. Right. In some way, shape, or form.
That goes to part you guys out here. I hope you guys learning from this. That's why back in the day, you have families meet the other family and they would talk amongst each other to make sure they have the same morals and values. And clearly the father does not value marriage. He does not value faithfulness. He does not value he doesn't value it, and he's not trying to make his son be on the right foot, nor is his whole family, the sister.
And then you got to look at it like this. I'm sorry for cutting you off. You got to look at it like this, like, yeah, like you said, what example was he really showing as a man, as a father, as basically in the household? Was they even in the same household? That's a big question of the day. Or y'all just came around when, he got big with his cousin and with his cousins. You get what I'm saying? Like, let's make this make sense. You get what I'm saying?
Shit, Malika, you the one that been following her. Have they been living together? I don't know.
Well, I don't really follow Offset. Main thing, I follow the group Migos. Like, I used to be into their music. Like, I follow their music. But when it comes to their lives, no, I never really followed their lives. Cardi, I could say that I really watched that girl from the beginning to the end to where she at now. And I seen the differences from then till now. So I could say like little things when it comes to that. Yeah. But when it comes to Offset himself, even in the transition of them dating and being with each other, he was already showing signs of deceit, and he was already doing a lot of things that was foul to her. And mind you, her career is just starting, so it's just like you putting her in a certain light where it's kind of like overshadowing her talent, or overshadowing what she really want to do in her music career. You get what I'm saying? If it makes sense.
Yeah. I just want to say I love your voice, girl. Remind me of Little Kim.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I love you, Malika. I'm gonna put you on hold. Stay right there. Now, Cat, I think you have something in the background that keeps on echoing, Cat.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you got something in the background. Can you get that together first?
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Uh, so, Marcy, are you there? Marcy, what are
Yeah,
your thoughts about everything?
I just feel like, first of all, Cardi, for the people that are saying no, her mother is Trinidadian and African, and she's of Spanish descent. Color isn't the issue. The issue is he saw potential in her. She really is, even though she was a stripper, she's traditional. She's very family oriented. I believe a lot of this was for the kids because you got to remember they're going to be really affected. So I just feel like everyone bashing her. She just tried. It's so hard when you're in this fishbowl that she's in, and him, he's just using, I think he's back on lean. I think that he stopped a lot of things for her and he wants to go back to it. I don't think he's dealing with whatever happened with Takeoff. There's more to that whole thing than we know. And I just feel like she's getting bashed and all she did was really just try to keep the family together, but she's not stupid. And believe me, she's got assets and things. But I really think part of it, she stopped doing the music and everything.
Marcy, I think that people are eventually they're going to stop feeling sorry for anybody that keep on doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. So I understand you don't like that people are critical of Cardi B, but she is in the public light. You do realize that. You do realize she put her business out here to be
Oh,
judged.
yeah.
You
But
believe
she's
that
also the black thing. She's
she
not
judge
prejudiced.
other people, huh?
She's not she does not hate her mother's Trinidadian. I don't know where everyone gets this she bashes black women. I mean, she's
Oh, got it.
she that's
Now this is
she
what
makes
I'm
stupid
hearing.
comments.
This is what I'm hearing. They are saying that back in the day, Cardi B got mad and she referred to African American women as roaches. Okay. Also, Marcy, Cardi B is the same woman just a couple of months ago. She told another girl that she hopes her and her mother leave this earth. Okay. So, Marcy, Cardi B have said some horrible things about many horrible people. I mean, many people. She's not innocent by far. Marcy, she is the same girl that represent thug lifestyle. Marcy, she is the same girl that was tell other girls to come out here to fight. Marcy, she is the same girl that got other women beat up by men. Marcy, she is the same girl that says that she robbed and put stuff in men drinks to set them up. I mean, this girl has a list of things. She represents that thug lifestyle.
Okay, but she's a survivor. Look what she came to with all that, I'm not here. I'm just saying I think she just trying to keep the family together. I think she was trying to do it for the kids. I
But you
really
gotta
want to.
also remember like where she grew up at. Like when you in the trenches, you in the hood. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. She from the Bronx. It's no difference. When you in the
Thank you.
hood,
I'm from New
when
York
you in
too.
the
I
hood,
know.
everything when it comes to survival, you're gonna do whatever you need to do to survive. So if especially if you're around certain people, you got to understand that too. Like the company you keep. Sometimes the company you keep sometimes get you into that mind state, especially when you're desperate. You got people, you got family. Your family look out for you, need you. She. It's not like she don't really let it be known that she hold her family down. She made it her business, and there's a lot of things when it comes to part. But I could relate because in a sense, it's like, yo, when you in the trenches. And yo, you gotta figure out when your next meal coming or how you gonna get this money to get this paid. You're gonna do a lot of things. You're gonna do a lot of dangerous things. I'm telling you.
Was 16 and 17, but she's a grown woman. She's in her 30s, and she's still last month coming out here threatening people. She gonna take their lives. She is still.
She said she was gonna take her own life.
She has money. Okay, she got these girls beat up by men. So when is enough is going to be enough?
But she's still hurt. She's still, the money is new to her.
That's fine. Ain't hurt. We all hurt. We are all hurting.
Exactly. And I've been there. When you're with those men, look, they put themselves in that position when they come to do what they're doing with their wives at home and shit. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I've been there. So they put themselves in that position. They're not innocent. She never hurt nobody. Taking their money, take their money. They shouldn't have been there. And that's number one. Number two, that's all. I'm not trying to argue. I just feel like Offset is out there parading himself with Jade. I mean, that's like, is that necessary?
Oh, wow.
You said what happened?
Offset's a dog.
He's out there parading himself with Jade. He's got Culture, who's older now. She goes to school. You don't know what she's going to hear. Like, he's got older kids. They're seeing all this online. That's what I'm saying. He could have done it a little better, is all I'm saying.
Cardi B almost went to jail for him, for this lady that he out here back with cheating with this lady again. She forgave him the first time, and he's back at it again. That's disrespectful. What she done in her past, that's her past. As far as trying to set men up, everybody has a past. Nobody's innocent. So
exactly,
the past is the past. We talking about the present with her and Offset right now. And he's a dog. He's been cheating on her.
Present is still with the Jay situation. Is that not present that she got them beat up by men?
Here's the thing that's so crazy. When it comes to that Jay situation,
that's just street stuff. When you're back, that was back in the day. That was a while ago.
First of all, that whole situation is some shit that had been done with the strip club. If you really want to get technical, Cardi used to be in that same strip club that Jade used to sit there and dance in. You get what I'm saying? They all used to be in that strip club together. Once upon a time, they used to have way ongoing beef that has nothing to do with whatever going on when it came to Offset. It just so happened that Offset used to, like, you know what I mean, do a little bit too much with that bitch too. It's not like he wasn't just fucking with Cardi. He comes to the strip club. He's in New York. You come to the strip club. There's a bunch of strippers. What are you gonna do? You gonna fuck around with whatever stripper that whatever? It's a nigga with endless money. What do you think?
Understandable, but what did you marry her for if you want to mess with strippers? That doesn't make
My thing is this. I felt like when he started dealing with Cardi, he really wanted to deal with her. And not for nothing, I felt like he probably he got a bond with her on a different level compared to what was going on. Maybe he did fuck around with some of them strippers in the strip club. Who, like Scarlett's is a known strip club. That's a known strip club that she used to dance in, and a lot of other people used to dance in. It's a known strip club. So it's just like, especially a lot of celebs go there. So it's just like, ain't no telling, you know what I mean, how the situation is, or what the real reason. Because we could be thinking like, yo, the reason why she got beef with that bitch is because of Offset, but you don't even know. It could be an underlying thing. It could be mad other shit beyond that. And then Offset, the whole situation with her fucking around with Offset just was the icing on the cake to get that bitch fucking lined up. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. And when it came to that situation, niggas didn't jump on that girl. It was bitches that jumped on that girl in the club. It was a bunch of bitches. She was there. They seen the bitch dancing. It was a bunch of bitches that sat there and jumped on her.
Let's filter a little.
Because of Offset.
Oh, excuse my language. Sorry. It was a bunch of females that jumped on her.
Street life. If someone messes with your man, you handle it. I mean, that was back then.
Okay, that's my thing. If it's street life, then why are you playing her as a victim?
But I'm not. I'm saying, she's not the villain. She's still adapting to it. This is a girl that came from where she came from. And she's trying to live in a world that, with all this money, all this is like a culture shock. And she's trying. People loved her when she was on YouTube back in the day, being real. That's what they loved about her. Her rawness, her realness. And then as soon as she came up, now all of a sudden people don't like her when she... I mean, come on, which do you like? It's like
the story out. They put the story out to the world that he messed with the girl Jade. That's why she got the girl assaulted. and almost went to jail. And she forgave him obviously for, I guess, dealing with this stripper, and he's back doing it again. They're married. So if she forgave you before y'all got married, why would you marry if you want to continue to be with strippers in the
Well,
club?
she
Because
was
you're a
also
grown ass
pregnant,
man.
I
I don't
think.
care how much money you got. Everybody got a choice and a decision. Life in life, you got choices, and that
Well,
was his
people sell,
choice.
but men sell you a dream sometimes, and maybe
I think the reason why he married her because he wanted to use her. Clearly,
yes,
he
he
was a
saw her potential. He did.
he was a doormat. He can do whatever. He can cheat on her. She's still going. She don't require much. She don't require more.
He saw her potential to make money. But make no mistake, Offset is not stupid by far. He saw it. He knew she was going to come up like that. He knew it.
Well, did
And then
you benefit
She
from it?
was already doing it
Do
from
you
times
think
when she used to be in a strip club and her going viral on Vine and on Instagram. He already knew. And then her being on Love and Hip Hop was just the icing on the cake. And if you want to really get technical, people got to really understand how she really blew. It wasn't because of Offset. It was because of a dude named Sway on Demand. Sway is the reason why Cardi is up where she's up at. Sway was the one that helped her with that ghetto with that her first mixtape, Ratchet Bitch Music or Ghetto Bitch Music or something like that was called Volume 1. He was the one that helped her with that when she was on Love and Hip Hop. That whole situation with her fighting the girl, throwing the Louis Vuitton at the little British girl and all that stuff. That whole situation, her and Sway used to deal with each other on a level. You get what I'm saying? And the whole thing where it was like the only reason why she was already going viral, but to make it even more like on demand when it came to that music, Sway is the reason why people know about Cardi and her doing music. It has nothing to do with Offset. Offset had
So
nothing to
so
do with that.
what's so what's the topic of the conversation? Is it Offset cheating on Cardi and getting back with this girl,
it
or is
is,
it
but I think
them?
there's more to it. I don't think that's the only reason they're breaking up. I do. I
No,
think
I'm
there's stuff
saying
we
that
don't know.
I really think it
the
has to
live
deal with
tonight.
money. He not making no money like how he used to. Remember, the Migos is broken up, and now God rest his soul. That Takeoff already done passed away, got killed. Let's really talk about it. Him getting killed is like really like the icing on the cake on it. His money is getting funny. I
Yeah,
really
he's
do believe
funny.
it has
He in the
something to do
club with
with
them
money.
damn
And I
strippers.
feel like he's using her money to be dealing with these broads. Cause I don't even think it has anything to do with that girl Jade. I feel like it's different broads. It's level of things
Yeah,
with different
I can believe
females.
that too.
That's what
they
I think it is.
they saying
And
that
the
Cardi's
icing
supposed
on
to
the
took
cake is with that girl.
70%.
Cause why would you sit there and mess with a girl that she almost did a bid for and had to
Yeah, so
pay
she
lawyers and
trifling.
all this stuff for?
Huh.
A girl that was with 6ix9ine for 2 years, she's with whoever's like. Oh my God, I don't even want to talk about her. But anyway, I'm going to be out of this. I just don't. I just hate when people just bash. Women should stick together no matter what.
Offset wrong. Point blank. Period. He's a married man. You shouldn't be messing with the lady.
Exactly. None of
You
them.
took an
And you should
oath
have
when
never
you
been
got
sitting there. And then
married.
let's talk about that situation with the other strippers down in Atlanta. When
Oh
he was
my
sitting there
God.
asking these two strippers, he asked one stripper, like, yo, I want you and this other girl. That he was trying to sit there and set up a threesome, telling them that he was gonna give them 20 apiece. He was gonna give
With
them 20
Cuban
racks
doll, it was
apiece.
Cuban doll.
Why are you fucking with
Right, Cuban
strippers?
doll
These
and some
bitches be
other
fucking
girl.
different
They was
niggas
gonna
every
sit there
night.
and give
Like
give
what?
him. He was gonna give them 20 racks apiece to have a threesome with them. So let's really talk. It's an
These
underlying, and
niggas
then
dumb
Cuban
as
Doll had
shit.
to get online to make it be known. Like, listen, I didn't know how serious the marriage was. I thought it was just like publicity stunt, like like a Instagram relationship type stupidness, or just a publicity stunt. And then really come to find out, it had nothing to do with none of that. None of that was
She
even
really
involved,
is in love, and he's not. She loves him more than he loves her.
and that's a
Definitely.
fact.
Also full of shit.
And one
He's
thing I'ma say, she's from the Bronx. I ain't gonna hold you. Let me tell you something about my New Yorker girls. I'm a big up all my New York girls. My New York
Me,
girls, when it come
thank
down
you.
to it, we ride for the dudes that we want and
oh, of
that we
course,
that we
yes,
want
she
to deal
does.
with. We ride for
That's
them, and that's
that's
one
why
thing
she
I'ma
got a
say.
court case for him because she was riding for him,
And look where
Exactly.
he
But
done
I'm gonna tell
landed.
you, that's one thing I know about New York girls. New York girls gonna ride for they dudes. I'm not gonna lie. It don't matter what part of New York, the Bronx, Staten Island, Manhattan, Brooklyn, wherever part you from, you gonna ride for your dude. And that's just how we are. Like, we dealing with you, we mess with you, we riding with you. It don't matter what is wrong, right, endeavor, we riding with you, we clicking with you. That's it. That's it. It's nothing else going around that. And that's
She's gonna
real
blow up.
stuff.
She's gonna come through this and she's gonna blow up. That's what I know. Pain is growth. She's gonna watch what she's gonna do. Watch.
She's already growing right now. And
Yep.
I feel like Offset, Offset really messed up because I feel like she didn't even put an album out, but her two songs, the one with Megan Thee Stallion, if y'all seen the numbers on that, the one with Megan Thee Stallion plus the it was another song that she had came out with, the song, even with the song with him, it did big numbers. Big numbers. So it's
Her
just like
tickets
he
are
know
going
for
for
a fact when it comes to
$5,000.
them numbers, she's the girl to be around. That's why he made sure he made a song with her when he's about to come and put out his new album. You get what I'm saying? It's strategic at the end of the day. This is what they do in the industry.
And they have shows individually the same night. Her tickets start at $5,000. His started $125. That says it all.
Well, I'm glad I got you guys here, because I've been wanting to ask some Barty Gang some questions, and we want to know. People want to know: is this a publicity stunt? Yes or no, Malika?
No, no, no. She wouldn't do all this. She was. You could hear it in her voice when her voice cracked. That's real. I know that hurt. That's hurt. No, this is real.
If you ask me personally, Cardi been like kind of keeping off the scenes like for a long time now, especially when she had gotten to that little mishap with Nicki and all that stuff and all this other things that was going on. She really been keeping off with the with the online and her pregnancies. Like, you know, she been keeping off with the online thing. So I personally feel that I don't think it's a stunt. I really do believe like she wanna get right with him, but at the same time it's rocky right now between them. And it's like when it get rocky, when you with your mate and it get rocky, it's like it's whatever. You doing your stuff, I'm gonna do my stuff. If you
Well,
really
he is
serious
taking
about
her
what's
for
going
granted
No,
now.
on.
now
I
I'm
don't
from
know.
New York too. He
I don't
embarrassed her too
know.
much. She's not going back to him. She
I don't
got
She's
know what
not.
that New
people
York pride.
expect her
She's
to
not going
do.
back.
She's not. I don't think she's gonna like. It took him to be desperate enough to sit there and go to one of her shows in order for him to even get back with her. So let's really talk about. Let's go back. We got to go back to get to what's going on right now. She gave him a chance because of that whole stunt he did. He came on her show and intruded, invaded her show while she was performing for a concert where she was on tour at the time. And just to get him to get her to forgive him because she was ignoring him the whole time and just focusing on her money,
He
focusing on
deserves.
her bag. So if you ask me, I don't think this is I think she's dead ass serious. Excuse my language. I think she's
No,
dead
I don't think
serious.
it's a publicity stunt either.
I don't think so. I
But
think
at
she's
the
really
same
dead
time, I
ass
think
serious because
she
she wouldn't
loves
even
that
take
man.
it to that level if you ask me.
I don't know if she gonna really leave him, but
She gonna leave him. She got too much. She's from New York. You can't sit there and parade another woman around. No, sir. She can't teach her daughter that. No, sir.
yeah.
She's not. I don't care how much it hurts. She will not go back. I
Well, let me
promise
ask
you that.
I hope not.
Barty Gang some more questions. When is she gonna get a divorce?
It's probably in the works right now. She got to figure out the money first. There's a lot more money than it was a couple years ago.
Well,
Nasty as
Yeah.
a
I seen a blog from Miss T. I don't know if y'all know about that
Yeah,
blogger.
Tisha tells. She's already
Yeah,
hiding the
Miss
money.
T
She took
and
the money.
Lola T. I kind of like those bloggers because they be like kind of accurate. But Miss T, she was sitting there and they was already sitting there saying about things about her already filing for divorce. It's already in court in record.
Emptying bank accounts, everything. She's already separating assets,
She's
all
already
that.
Yeah.
separating.
She should be.
And if
Oh
I
my
was
God.
her, I would take my money from out of our joint account too. Like my part of the money that
They
I
said
set
she
in our
did.
deposit, yeah, I'm taking
70%.
my portion. Whatever you got you keep
70%.
that. And you spend that on them females that you be dealing with.
Offset
But you're
father
not
was
gonna use
wrong
my
and
money.
the sister was wrong. He got money, so he's supposed to cheat. What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
And that's what I'm saying about that
Get the
enabling
fuck out of here.
behavior.
I don't give a fuck
They
what he
sit there
got.
and enable it because at the end of the day, money talks. They're gonna enable his behavior because at the end of the day, he take care of them.
Money talks, but
He take care
her
of them.
net worth is higher than Offset's.
He
She's
take
worth
Yeah.
care of
she's
them.
worth $80 million. He was worth 20
Yep.
something. She's worth more money. So money, he cheating because he got money. She got money too. What that mean?
And she's a saver and an investor. He's a spender. He likes to party. He wants to party all the time. She's been investing in real estate. All that is in her name. Tisa tells they were telling all of it. Make it make sense. Those bloggers.
And the
They
father
they
talking bad about her. Well, why your son marry her if she's such a bad damn woman? What he marry her for? He knew all this before he got married. What he marry her for?
He married her because
I
she's
think she was
smart.
pregnant
She's
already.
not no dummy. And one thing I know about, I don't know if y'all into zodiacs or whatever, but one thing I know about Libras, when it comes to their money, they don't play when it comes to that money. A Libra is a scale. They keep balance. You
Yeah,
understand? One
yeah.
thing they gonna do.
I'm into the signs. And
I'm
Offset
into
is a
signs,
cheater.
but I don't know if y'all into that astrology, but I'm into that, and I really do believe, like, yeah, when it comes, and then if that, I got a brother that's a Libra. One thing for sure, two things for certain. When it comes to that money, and it comes to like building and making sure, thinking further, that's what he does, and I feel like she kind of is the same way, just like him. She's thinking about further tense. She's not thinking about just the right now. She's thinking about okay, later on,
Offset not mature
whatever,
enough for
whatever.
her. Point blank period. He not mature enough. He still want to be a 15-year-old boy in the club playing with strippers and shit. You got
Yeah,
a
because
whole
she's good,
family.
but she's very
Five. You
educated.
got 5 children. Like, what the fuck is you doing? I'm trying to figure out. You got 5 kids. You not no little young boy. You 30
And
years
she's
old.
more educated than people think. She talks, street, but she's been to college. She's a history major. She's not stupid.
Well, the way
But
you talk, don't define anything.
exactly because
So
believe me, I know.
Exactly. It's how you move and what you do. Your actions define who really you are. It doesn't matter how you speak or articulate yourself or whatever that determines your intellect. How your actions speak. So how
yeah,
you
you right.
move, things you decide
I
to
like
do.
Cardi B and I like Offset, but Offset is wrong. Point blank
Yeah,
period.
I like both of them too. Don't get me wrong.
You a married man, you're cheating on your wife, you took an oath under God, you're wrong. Point blank period. Your
Right is right
father
and wrong
wrong,
is wrong.
your
That's
sister
supposed to
wrong.
be your mate. That's supposed to be a partner. Y'all supposed to build
You
together.
supposed to get a
Y'all
pass
supposed to
because you got
build.
money. Who gives a fuck if you got money or not? That shit don't mean
And
nothing.
then
She
all
got
these
more money than you.
outdoor sources, your family chiming in. It's like, nah, you're not gonna do that. And like you said, I don't know which one of y'all said that, but one of y'all has said in the chat that she is very family oriented, which is
Yes,
so true. Because we
yes.
always see her with her family, with her sister, with her mother,
With
with
his
her dad.
kids,
Like
all
you
his
always see
kids.
with her kids. She's always with her family. They're always doing something. Even prior to her even dealing with Offset, used to see her wilding out with her cousins and all of that, and her sisters, and going to Dominican Republic, having a good time with them, going on vacations, having a good time with them. So in a sense, yes,
Yeah, she's an air sign. They family oriented. They love family.
they
And one
love
thing
she.
she said, she's not an easy girl. We've never known her to be a hoe. I mean, not since she's been famous. She's only been with Offset since
I
after
never known
Tiny.
her to mess with no whole bunch of guys like that
No,
neither.
I don't
no.
know. I don't know nothing about that. I got a little source. Don't I got a little source. Don't ask me how I know, but I know she never used to be on that type of time, and she was always that type of girl that was about her money, get to her bag. She mainly focused on her family, think about her family, you know. And yeah, maybe she did a little few bad things to get where she had to get, and who don't? Because when you in the when you in the hood and you in poverty, you gonna do everything that you can do or anything that you can do to get up out of that. You
But the thing
understand?
is, everybody judging Cardi like they don't have a pass.
Exactly. And I'm not going to too much bash Offset too, because regardless of the fact, not for nothing, I feel like at a point in time he was riding with her. Something when ever since that boy Takeoff got killed, that's when things went really different.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna
I'm
use
not
that
gonna
as
lie
no
to you.
excuse. He a grown man, and that's your family. You know
But
exactly
death
what you're
death
doing.
put a toll on you. Because when you lose somebody that's like a brother, or if you lose somebody that close to you, it messes with you mentally, especially if you
I
don't.
think when the
Because for
Migos
some
broke
reason,
up, I think that's
us
what did it.
people believe that not going to go get professional help or going to speak about our grief is not a good thing to do. Like going sitting down with somebody to speak to somebody is the wrong thing to do, or it makes you seem like you crazy. But you don't even know if he properly got that grief support that he was supposed to get. You get what I'm saying? To
I
where
think when
while
they
he's
split, when the
out,
Migos
while
split
he's
up,
doing
he
the things that
changed.
he's doing and thinking irrationally. You
He
get
been
me?
irrational before he lost Takeoff. He was a fucking cheater. So yeah, you do go through things, but that Offset full of shit. Point blank. Period. We just gonna call a
The
spade a
bottom line
spade.
is they're human. We're going to see what happens, but I do not think they'll get back together, and I don't think it's a publicity stunt at all.
Yeah, I highly do agree with I don't know who just said that, but I'm highly do agree with her. And I don't think that's a publicity stunt.
Okay, San, I think somebody's background is on. San, is that your background? Yeah, I think that's San. Vice President, what did you have to say?
Gigi, good morning. Early good
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning.
Good morning. I think my audio on my MacBook, so I apologize for that if there's any weird audio issues.
No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Go ahead.
Oh, wonderful. So really to kind of the panel's quite interesting. But I mean, I've called in before and I read Belle Kelly's, or however she says her name, to the truth. She does not live in the boroughs. She's not in the Bronx. She's in major cities and she needs to behave accordingly. She just acts the way she does, and these are the results. And something I just mentioned in the chat, she and Offset are not equally yoked. She is not bright. She is not bright.
What that mean now?
That invasion of
She act the way she acts. She deserves it. What
that
that mean?
No, whoa,
Invasion
dang.
of Privacy was put together by Offset, Migos, and their producers. They have consistently worked with her. They put her on. Fantastic. It's now time to move on. This is what now, year 6. She hasn't done any work. She had the album. She cannot do it on her own. And it is quite interesting that when Nicki Minaj drops Pink Friday 2, which basically has solidified her as the next Madonna. Nicki is in year 15, year 16, and she's putting out something like this, year 15. Nicki is, you can say whatever you want about her, but this level of artistry, Gigi, all I'm going to say is I believe you are old enough to remember there was a time people were getting very annoyed and aggravated with Madonna and all of her trolling. But at the end of the day, Madonna would consistently provide you with the music. You can say whatever you want about Madonna, but she came out in 1982, and in 1998, she's putting out the best album she put out, Ray of Light. Everyone stopped complaining about her. You can troll, you can complain, you can be over-sexualized, but at the end of the day, as a female artist in this industry, it is always about the music and how you carry yourself. Rihanna can barely sing. Rihanna consistently putting out work.
Cardi's more of an entertainer, and look at all the brand deals. She made relationships with Louis Vuitton. She made relationships with Fashion Nova. She made relationships and got the Pepsi commercial. She's good at selling herself. She's more of an entertainer than a singer or rapper. And Nicki, I'm not even going to get there because you want to talk about husbands.
Then don't. She's not in her league. And she's playing all this on the exact same time.
Well, Nicki been there, but wait, sorry to interrupt you, Vice Pres, but Nicki is on a whole different platform. If you ask me, like when it comes, you gotta understand, you can't take You can't take sight off the fact that Cardi, she's a up and coming. So she was starting from the bottom, getting there. Nicki been there and did that around the time when things was like kind of fading off with the music and stuff like that. And if you want to really get technical, Little Kim made everybody. Little Kim and Foxy made everybody. If you really want to get technical,
And
right?
Nicki didn't put anything on.
My
Cardi
God.
did.
But we're not gonna really go there on it when it
No.
comes to anything
What
like
that
that.
got to do with Offset
Is
cheating now?
Cardi B as talented of a rapper as Lil Kim? Is Cardi B as talented of
Well,
a
Well,
rapper as
Vice
Foxy
President.
Brown?
Okay, thank you so much, Vice President. I think they wanted to keep it on Offset and
Oh yeah.
Cardi B.
Oh sure.
But thank you so much. Okay, so Malika, what were you girls saying?
I was just responding to the vice pres because she was saying things that to me I feel like it was a little off topic, but at the same time she gotta understand you can't compare and contrast when it comes to an up and coming artist. Like Nicki is a whole different platform, just like Little Kim is a different platform. Foxy Brown is a different platform. You feel me? The Brat, Missy Elliott, all of them is different platforms. So we can't even sit there and really talk about you know what I'm saying? We can't really try to sit there and say who, what, whatever. But when it comes to the whole situation with Cardi and Offset and how that situation played out with their relationship, it's sad and it's messed up.
Do y'all think she's pregnant? They say she might be pregnant again.
Well, we wouldn't know because how many times she was pregnant and nobody didn't really realize until like last minute.
I know, and that would be crazy.
She was pregnant the first time with Culture. We didn't really realize it. She was taking all these pictures. She was doing these videos. Remember, she was half naked in one of her videos, and she was pregnant with Culture,
and kept making that money too.
And we didn't even know that she was pregnant. She had hair long down to her ankles. We didn't even know she was half naked doing videos with different people. And we didn't even know she was pregnant.
About family because they didn't want her to have a baby. But she
and then when she ended up getting pregnant, with what's her son name? Her son name Wave. When she ended up getting pregnant with Wave, now we didn't even know she was pregnant. The girl was sitting there taking pictures. She was looking thick, but she was looking real slimmy. We didn't even really notice that she was pregnant the whole time until as time progressed. You know, like nobody didn't really notice. She was still taking pictures. She was still going out. She was still performing. You still was seeing videos or music videos and stuff like that with her. So it's just like when it comes to that, it's just like we didn't know till last minute that she was pregnant. By then, she was ready to pop him out.
And nobody gives her credit for bearing him 2 children. I mean, she takes care of them babies, but you could tell that's not nannies. She's with them babies.
Well, you could tell that her family deals with them. Yeah. She don't trust nannies or strangers watching her kids. She rather have her family hold her kids down, like just like us. If I don't have no children right now, but if I had a child, my sister or my mother or my auntie or my cousin is gonna be watching my baby. Exactly. My immediate family is gonna be watching my baby. Nobody ain't gonna be. I'm not hiring no babysitter to be watching my kid. Like we not doing that because things is weird. You know what I mean? My mother, my father, somebody in my immediate family is gonna be watching my baby. So it's like. Or my
and you know what? Maybe he's the one that messes with her self-esteem. You know how people are scared that you rise above them? Because she was so confident and something happened. And I have a feeling, you know how I've been in relationships where, you know, every time it seemed like I was on the way up, because I've had a hard way to go. I'm from New York too. They would do something to keep my confidence down. Maybe he does that.
But that's where I'm trying to sit there. And when I was sitting there, what you just said, I stemmed on earlier. When it comes to money, you get what I'm saying? Money comes into play. Sometimes when money comes into the play, it messes with you. It's like I said, I feel like he's not making as much money as he used to make. And she's making the bread. Now she's considered as the breadwinner within the home. He's the man. In the sense, you don't know how that bothers his self-esteem. Now he's coming out making sure he's trying to make sure he get his money up, get his liking, get his thing. But in a sense, we don't really know him as a single artist. Don't get me wrong. It's not like he don't got no good bars or nothing, but it's like you're nothing without the Migos. And I'm gonna keep it 1,000. He's a good artist. But without those two others, I'm telling you, it's not going to fly and take off like I was supposed to. And that's just the truth. Yeah, you're going to get numbers, but you're not going to get what you're supposed to.
And she makes a lot
Then
of money
he kind
without
of
the music.
blackballed himself too, because once upon a time he was having beef with his own management and his record label.
Yeah.
When it came with the Migos. So he kind of blackballed himself, stepping on the wrong people's toes.
And that's his only income. Like, she has so many different income streams, fashion, all kinds of stuff. She went with Bernie Sanders, and so she has so many different ways of getting money. He only has the music. She has a lot more ways because she is very fashionable, and she knows how to dress, and she kills those red carpets. And she has a lot of good relationships. She makes a lot of money with all that. With the don't forget Reebok. Don't forget, she's got a contract with Louis Vuitton and all these people. Fashion Nova. So she's got other income streams. He doesn't. That I know of.
Right. I don't know. Like, it's a lot of things, but if you ask me, I feel like their relationship is about to be a dub. This is gonna be the most messy divorce within American history. I swear to God. And I'm not gonna even lie. This is gonna be the most messiest public divorce within history. And I thought like Charlie Sheen's divorce was messy. This is gonna get real disgusting. Really, really disgusting.
She's got high-powered lawyers, though. She's gonna kill it quick. Watch, it's gonna be quick because she's probably look. Adultery it gets you right away. That means that he could lose a lot of the money because when you're married, adultery is kind of not against the law, but it is. It's one of the reasons that he.
But it's depending on what state, because certain states do certain things differently.
Well, they're legally married in Georgia, I believe, if I'm not wrong.
It's depending on where they got married at. See, we don't know exactly where they got married at or where, whatever, because I know certain states where you get married at, if it comes to certain things, that's where it comes into play. I know, like, okay, if you're married in the state of Georgia and your husband gets incarcerated or something like that, by the state of Georgia, they sit there and already align a divorce for you. Adultery, I know about adultery in the state of New York. If you catch your husband or your wife, your significant other cheating on you, and you have evidence and proof of them cheating, you can sit there and file for a divorce with no problem, and it's the low cost to you. You understand? Because it depends. And then she's the breadwinner. So I would understand why she wouldn't want to divorce him right away. Because thinking about it, like, she going to lose more money than her. She not trying to be like Mary J. Blige, sitting here paying off. I got to pay him. I got to work extra hard and pay him spousal support. Because that guy, Kenny, or whatever that guy named that Mary J. Blige had married, she got to pay, and she's still paying.
And she's got the kids, though, so that right there is going to be a big plus on her side.
It would be, but then in a sense, it might not, because it depends on how the stipulations is and what state they really got married in.
Like Florida, where I am, not from New York, when I'm in Florida, it's 50-50, which is crazy. Like, no matter what, it would be 50-50, but I don't believe, they didn't have a prenup, so I don't know.
You didn't have a prenup that go crazy. I would. It's crazy.
She was young too. You got to admit, this is not an old woman. At the end of the day, relatively, when she started out, she was in her 20s. That's like young. Like, shoot. I'm 60 and I still do stupid shit. Damn. Anyway.
Do you have another question?
To show you, money don't stop paying, because she's in pain, and none of that money in the world is going to help her broke heart. Because I believe she really did love him, and she really was trying to ride, and that part I really, really
So,
like.
what are you guys learning from this? What do you take away from this, Malika?
In pertaining, can you like? I'm not understanding your question.
Okay, with this relationship with Cardi B and Offset, she decided to get into a relationship with this guy. For me, I feel like it's definitely red flags everywhere. I don't
Hmm.
meeting him, he was ready to be a faithful and to meet up her expectations. In my heart, I feel like she knew that, but I don't know. Maybe she thought that WAP was going to change his mind. But throughout the relationship, he never showed signs of progression. He talked shit, but niggas talk shit. And you coming from the streets, you know niggas talk shit. But she still stayed in there for whatever reason. And you hear so many women nowadays, especially I don't know if you know about Kiki Palmer, but
Oh
she
yeah, when she got choked up by that boy, it was on video. They sat there and that boy done sat there and choked her up and beat her up in her house.
well, we don't
Cardi's father was a cheater. Cardi's father was abusive and an alcoholic. So sometimes that also,
Yeah, but I don't think that's an excuse to say it.
no, but Cardi then is not Cardi now. She was younger. I mean, everything was coming out at once. Contracts. Somebody from the Migos, famous. All of a sudden, she's in a. I mean, it was probably really easy to sell her the dream. I just feel like she was human. She messed up like a lot of people, and hopefully, like she'll learn from it and won't jump into nothing else. First of all, marriage ain't what it used to be anyway. I never got married because no one's going to spend my social security on the next bitch. I know that when I die. But
We
anyway,
all the excuses, but at the end of the day, they were doing grown up shit. At
And that's correct.
they are two individuals that have businesses. At the end of the day, they was grown up to lay on their back and bust nuts and have some damn kids. And they do amazing work as far as their career. So they are grown enough to do that. I'm not going to excuse these grown up adults. I mean, back in the day and still today, you do have 18, 19-year olds that are marrying and they're not freaking off like Offset. So, I mean, mm-mm.
Well, they don't have that type of money, disposable money, to where they can. You got to understand, like, we can't compare and contrast someone that's in like middle class or in poverty deciding to sit there and marry each other to people that are like literally with disposable money.
I
The
disagree.
rich is different than the poor.
I think that when it comes to just honoring each other, I think when it comes to having respect for each other, you can have that whether you poor, middle, or rich. It doesn't matter. And
but how does she disrespect him? I still don't see it.
how does
It's
she respect him?
disrespect him. I don't care about all that in the street. Him. She's always ride or die for. What has she ever done to him?
When did I
That-
ever say she disrespected him?
When?
I'm asking you. I'll wait.
She hasn't. That I know of. She's always tried to protect him and take
So
care of his kids
where did
and all
that?
that. He's the one that's doing it. Her
I,
mistake is putting up with it. But who hasn't? If all our lives were on display, I'm quite sure everybody who's throwing all these rocks, they'd have to
well,
take some of them back.
i- if that's the case, then why don't you just stay together? If that's the case, what the hell are we complaining for? Because how you mention it, everybody does it. Everybody
No,
cheats.
no, I'm talking about getting in it and trying. She tried, it didn't work. Now she's gonna leave. He's displaying another woman. If I mean, come on.
If we all have a test, okay, yes, some of us, most of us get shit on the test wrong. But if you want to become better in life, I'm going to go through the test and I'm going to tell you all the shit you got wrong to help you prove. I'm not going to say
He got off lean for her. He got clean for her. That's what she demanded that. And,
wrong.
and, and
Wait,
it's only been 6 years. She ain't been married to him like 20 million years. Six
I'm
years she tried.
having two conversations at the same time because I don't think you're hearing anything I'm saying. I think when I talk, you just, having your mind just to fan, and I'm just talking about just the whole situation as a whole. And but like I said, with the test, I want to go over with you to see, the problems you got wrong, but you don't throw it in my face and say, well, you got shit wrong too. So let's just go outside and play. Cause everybody got shit wrong on our test before.
I
So
get what you mean.
I was
Hmm.
Malika,
You're right. You're right. I
what
just
what can these people get from that? For people that are looking at this, that are want to be in a relationship, some people are looking at this and taking away. This is normalizing, and this is what it should be. Okay, so
Hmm.
people are not.
Well, I remember once upon a time. I remember once upon a time in life,
I,
Cardi had. I
I,
remember once upon a time in life, Cardi had sat there and mentioned it on live. She was
Malika,
on Instagram live, and she
Malika,
sat there and said it to herself like she
Malika,
doesn't understand.
Malika, I wasn't done yet.
Okay, sorry, ma'am. Go ahead.
Some people look at it and they can say, you know what? I definitely don't want to be in a relationship like that. You know what? How she did all this for that man and she still got shitted on. It's not worth it. And I'm not going to be like her, you know? So people are taking it different ways. So I was asking for you, what do you think people are taking it and what are you taking it from it? Marcy?
what I take from it is she should have waited longer. As far as getting married. I don't know what made her do that.
I got
Money does
kicked
not
out.
make
I'm
you
sorry.
happy. Money does not solve everything. Um, and I mean, hopefully they'll learn from the mistakes, but what you see is not what is, especially when it comes to Hollywood and all. Everybody's so envious, and you don't know what's going on behind closed doors. And I really think they should have waited. I really think she was pregnant when they got married. They were married before that whole forgiveness thing. Remember that they were married
Okay,
before
so
this.
Marcy, what you learn from it is wait a little bit longer. Okay, let's put you on hold. Malika, did you hear everything? Because I know you got cut off.
Yeah, I got kicked out for like a brief moment. Just
I figured that, but go ahead. What were you gonna say?
yeah, I just trying to like get back onto that so I could be able to correctly
Okay,
answer.
I can do it again. All right, so we have these two individuals. They are on a pedestal. Everybody is looking at them.
Correct.
People are see them as relationship goals. They are stars. So people are seeing a disaster as well. This is horrible. I don't think many women want to get on the internet and yell and be in bad health and be married to a guy that keeps shitting on them. And I don't think many guys, I don't know, do guys want to be in a relationship where they can use a woman for their money and still cheat and she still,
Yeah.
some guys might, but I don't think a stand-up guy wants that. I don't think a man that was raised with integrity, with high morals and values, want that for himself. But nowadays, you have dogs that, and they like that type of shit. They looking for. Uh,
Some men are donkeys disguised as a horse, if it makes
Uh,
sense.
okay, so what do you learn from this, Malika? As far as
What I learned is this that, you know, she's just the incident. Like, to be honest with you, if you ask me, it's just like with any other woman. You meet a guy, you think it's something, and you know what I mean. You believe what he tell you, and you believe like this might work out, and then there's other things that came into play with it too. That transpired between you and that guy to make you feel this way. But sometimes, not even just a guy, just I'm gonna say with relationships, people go into a relationship with someone and unknowingly knowing that what that other person's intention really is for you. You get what I'm saying?
got
I
it. So
understand when it comes to like the whole integrity thing,
if
but
we
you
can
gotta understand
put
it like
shoes,
people deal with people for reasons. There's a
okay.
reason why a person particularly decide to want to deal with you.
What do you know why that in the beginning? Why did she decide to deal with him?
Money.
If you ask me, I don't
Mm-mm.
know why,
I have
but
a
if you
different
ask
Money.
opinion.
me, maybe they was really, if you ask me, genuinely, they probably was really in love and they probably really did really like each other.
Girl.
I
It
have a
probably
different
was really
opinion.
genuinely real in the
What
beginning,
what
unknowingly knowing the intention on what exactly, you know
Oh
what I
my
mean,
gosh.
is
I
gonna really
disagree.
transpire.
got it. Now, why would you say he was in love? What a lot of time these
Because
fellas,
what man is gonna sit there and have a private ceremony with somebody? Either they was in love or they was drunk. Which one is it?
He was in love with the strippers.
It's either he was in love or they was drunk.
I
Which one
disagree
is
with
it?
both. I
you said
disagree with both of y'all.
a private ceremony?
If it
Is
was
that
a private ceremony, it was intimate with only one or two people. Because they, when they got married privately. Let's
that,
really talk about it.
that sounds like for you? You're saying when a man does that, that is a sign that he's really in love.
He had to been. Because
If
why
he
would you
was
sit there
private
unless either he
ceremony.
had to been in love with her
Okay.
or he was drunk or they both was drunk. Because ain't no way.
A lot of people do private ceremonies and they're not in love with each other by far.
9 out of 10 they might be, but sometimes it might be a business ordeal. Maybe it was money into play on it. You never know. But I don't think he don't need he's a citizen. He's from the South. He don't need no papers.
What the
He ain't no
fuck?
African or no or from somebody from overseas that needs some papers or need a green card. I'm just saying.
Got it. So, Sam, what are your thoughts about it? Why did Offset marry Cardi B? Was it love?
Offset
Was he in
married
love?
Offset married Cardi B for the status and for the
Mm-mm.
everything that comes with the status. He didn't
Mm-mm.
marry her for love. They weren't in love. She was a stripper. He loved strippers. Old
She
girl just
wasn't no
told me.
stripper when they got
I,
together.
Old
oh my
girl
God,
just
I really
Exactly.
old
gotta
girl just
disagree.
said that he was in jail when he
She
got
wasn't a
out.
stripper when
Oh
they
Hold
got
my
on.
together.
goodness.
Hold on. Old girl just
Mm-mm.
said that he was in jail and he got out of jail and got with the offset crew. So at the end of the day, if you in jail and you know what I'm saying, you gonna be out here looking for the next piece of hot ass. Stop
Oh,
playing, y'all.
Gigi,
He
can I
was.
speak?
He was
Can
locked
I
up.
Stop
Y'all
speak?
don't remember?
playing.
He was
Let
though. She's right. He was locked up for a period of time during the whole when the Migos first came out and they first got
Oh
hot.
my goodness.
He got locked up for the whole first year or 2 years. He was locked up. It was only Takeoff and Quavo sitting there doing all the promos for them until he got out of jail.
That has
If you want
nothing
to
to
get
do with
technical,
it.
they bailed him out.
So we all answering the question? Are we all
And then
taking
he hooked
turns?
up with
yeah,
then he
take
hooked up
turn.
with
Okay,
Cardi B
Team
and
Cardi
then
B.
they
Cardi B
made
is
it.
so structured. Team Cardi B likes order. I can sense that, and I appreciate that.
Yes,
Uh,
please.
Lady J, go ahead, Lady J.
Okay. I don't think it was none of that. One, both of them knew each other's status. They knew each other. Yes, the Migos and Offset was a little bit more higher than Cardi B. She was
Period.
on Love and Hip Hop and everything like that. But the Migos was already set up. They was already making money. Now when they
Period.
met each other, I feel like it was an equal opportunity between both of them to make money, to
Yep.
get this clout, to do all of this between both of them. It is not one doing this, one doing that. They both knew how each other was. They both knew how they could maneuver and work with each other to make money and do
Yep.
all of this. Now, when stuff started blowing up and you see Cardi B crying and stuff, he cheated on me, like all the different videos and all the different females coming out. Okay, that already like that was been happening, and Cardi been messing with her other people. Both of them used each other in this sense, and they got married. They had children. They both been using each other. They records and stuff been blowing up. It's not that he used her. He was already bigger than her, but it was an equal opportunity for both of them to actually grow, because Offset has been wanting to be like the top of the Migos, the number one Migos. It's been like that. So it's not neither one of them using each other. It's not neither one of them being like, I didn't know this person and this is just now happening, or this is happening. And Cardi, right now, I feel like with you going online, you are giving people that have things against you to actually say stuff against you, because everybody knows the storyline. Everybody knows what it's been. These celebrities have storylines. It is not that he used her or she didn't know who he was and this happened and she's so heartbroken, or this happened. No, it's been like this equal thing. They both knew who each other was and what was going to happen when they met each other and got married and started having children. This was never no love thing. This is a business thing. It's been that.
Okay. Team Cardi B, what are your thoughts?
What was the question again? I forgot.
Are you in the shower?
No, I was running my water in the sink.
Oh, okay. The question was, is Offset in love with Cardi B? Why did they get together? Why did Offset marry Cardi B? Was it love?
No.
They could have loved each other in the beginning. He could still have love for her, but I don't think he's in love with her. So he could possibly love her, but I don't think he's in love with her. Because if he was in love, he wouldn't be dealing with other women.
Neither one of them love each other. It was a business ordeal.
So you can't really say who do and don't love each other, because there's a lot of people that have love for people, but they're not in love with them. So like,
just because a man cheat on you don't mean he not in love with you.
Yeah, because men are stupid. So you're right. They do crazy things. Not all of them, but
most of them. Period.
But you can have love for a person.
So say if Offset cheating on her, he can still be in love with her even after he cheats.
Yes.
Yes, period. Because I've loved someone and dealt with another person. So you can love a person, period. But that don't mean you're in love with them.
Exactly.
Okay, that's y'all standards and beliefs.
No, and that's the problem. That's the problem with our society. That's the problem with Black people. We think that a man is supposed to act like a white man and be faithful to a Black woman.
Well, Team Cardi.
Oh no, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. Oh no, I disagree. No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Niggas ain't faithful. Niggas ain't never been faithful, and it's in the bread in us. So y'all can say what y'all want to say, but it's an inbred situation that's going on with the Black community. Who
told you that? Who told you that?
Who told me? It's history. It's history, sis. Your great-grandfather done had 13, 14 kids. It's in our DNA for a nigga to cheat. Period. What? And once you realize that, you will be have you been cheated on, sis?
Everybody been cheating on white women, Black men, white men, Black men, everybody.
When it comes to being monogamous, when it comes to monogamy, a lot of men don't know what it means to be monogamous.
Monogamy is not a real thing. A monogamy is a
to be honest with you, a man is not made or built in this world to be monogamous. Because if you check the Bible, a man is supposed to sit there and bear and be fruitful. So it's like, if he finds a woman, he finds a good thing. You know what I mean?
But we
have to make it clear. This is all people beliefs. This is all people beliefs, because even with the Bible, that's your personal belief. That does not.
I'm just saying, if they say I'm just saying in sense, men is not really. We talk about different religions. There's people that Muslims have like 4 or 5 wives.
Find me the man in the Bible that was single and didn't have nobody else and had one woman.
Nobody. I said that they both knew what each other was giving.
Never cheated on nobody.
That's a fact. When she comes to that, I could agree with her when she said that. When it was a
Like,
business ordeal, it's all about business. At the
So
end of the day, they probably did have a liking to each other. Maybe they did.
and religion.
and then they probably, when they started
All
having
used to love
children
each
and
other. Wait,
everything, they
hold on.
probably did like start loving each other. But both of them knew who each other was. Both of them knew what each other was about. And at the end of the day, Cardi wasn't innocent either. It's just Offset stuff came out in the light, even still to this day. And how I feel is that both. I don't think that I love Cardi. I love everybody. Like, I love women, and I don't think that she should have went on the internet like that. But at the same time, I understand why she did, because she is
Wait, hold
hurt,
on.
and and then she did start loving him. But
Lady
in the beginning, it wasn't.
Lady J, let's just stop this shit right here. Now, most of you guys up here feels that it's logical. It's just right for men to cheat. So, what is
No,
the argument with
it's
all
not.
cheating?
It is.
Right?
It's not.
It
What
is.
said? Yeah.
It's not. It's not right for no man to cheat. That's not right.
It is.
What's
It's not right for a man to cheat. No.
Girl. It's
If
not
he's in a
enough men.
relationship,
Baby,
it's not
baby,
right
it's
for him
not
to
enough
cheat.
men in this world for you to have your own man. You said out of your own
It's
mouth.
not.
You ain't
It's
never.
not right. If
You
he's
said
in a
out of your
relationship.
own mouth. You ain't never been. You have been cheated on. Everybody
Well,
on
I
this.
never told you that. That was somebody else. I didn't.
Okay,
Tell
let me
you.
ask you this: have you ever been cheated on?
No, I didn't tell you that. That was somebody
I'm
else.
gonna ask you now.
I
have you
said
ever
no.
been
That
cheated
was
on?
somebody else that told you that. I told you no.
No,
Oh,
she's
well,
asking you,
congratulations.
have you ever
Thank you.
Congratulations, sweetheart.
Congratulations.
Well, you need to tell everybody your
Congratulations.
secret. You need to tell
Okay, that's
everybody
your
your
opinion.
secret.
That's
You
your
need to
opinion,
tell
man.
everybody your secret how you get a nigga not
That's
to cheat
your
on you.
opinion.
Because everybody on this motherfucking live right now done
Well,
been
I
cheated
really
on.
don't care what everybody
So
else
you need
doing.
to
I'm
tell
just
us your
letting you
secret,
know.
sweetie. What's
That's
your
your
secret?
opinion.
How you get me and not to
That's
cheat?
your opinion.
How you get me and not to cheat?
Okay, saying stop.
Girl, I just want to know her secret.
Let's just
She
stop.
got the secret to
Yeah, I do, obviously. Maybe you dealing with the wrong man if you getting cheated on. I mean,
Well,
that's all I
Cardi
can
B
say about
is
it.
too. Cardi
Yeah,
B
she dealing.
is
That's
too.
what I said. She's dealing with the wrong guy.
Okay, so you let us know the secret so we can know.
She's
You
dealing
got
with
the.
the. She's
You
dealing
got
with
the
the.
secret.
I don't know a secret for you, ma'am. Everybody is different.
Oh, well, you
So
ain't
I
been
can't
cheated
tell you
on,
everybody
so
is
you need to
different.
let everybody know the secret.
Please.
What's in
Well,
the
she
Well, like
basically
recipe?
I
saying it's
said,
the man
do
that you
Oh,
you
pick.
Blue
know?
That's
going
what she
in on
trying to
I
you.
say.
don't
He
What's
agree
ain't
in
with
the
that.
he
I
ain't
don't
recipe?
saying
agree with
nothing.
men if they're in a relationship. No, I don't agree with them cheating on nobody or the woman cheating on the man. If you're in a relationship, don't get in a relationship if you want to cheat. Just be single. No, I don't agree with that.
Period.
That's all
So
I'm
how do
saying.
we find the man that's
Stamping
not
on that
cheating?
one.
How do
So
we
next
find the man
question.
that's not cheating since you done not been
Well,
cheated
I
on?
don't know how you gonna find it, Miss. Obviously, you
No,
probably
I'm
can't
just
because
saying, how did you do it?
you
How did
loud
you
as
do it?
ever, and you
Oh,
not
okay,
listening.
well
You just
let's
How
loud and
did
over
you do
talking
it?
people.
we're
I
not doing
think
So maybe
it.
that's the
How did
problem
you
with
do
you.
it,
I don't
sis?
know.
We
The
not
I
question
don't
is,
know,
how did
sis.
you do it?
hold on. We not
Because
getting
there's
So
a lot
I
of
really
people out
don't
here that
care,
been
Miss. Well,
cheated on.
maybe
So
you
how
probably
did
I
you
don't
think
do
have
we
it?
a
getting
man.
off
I don't know.
topic. We getting off
That's
We
fine if you
topic.
not
don't
getting
have a
off
man.
We
topic.
are we
Sis
are getting
said,
off topic,
I
sis,
don't
sweetie,
know.
because it's turning into an argument, my
no,
love.
it's not an
Sis,
argument.
you
Sis
making
said
them
she
make
had
you
the
mad,
recipe.
sis.
Sis
Sis, you
said
make
she
them
had the
get you
recipe.
hype.
please, Sam, please.
Sis,
Girl,
you
you know
making
I
them
get
get
Nah,
you
hype.
hype,
it's getting
honey.
off topic.
You
It's
making
just
you
friendly. All of
you
us
letting
is
them
just
get you
giving an
hype,
opinion
Sam.
How
on
For
did you?
real.
something.
What's
It's
That's
the
your
just an
recipe
opinion.
for
opinion.
a nigga not cheating on you? Because you the only one on this
That's your
mother.
opinion, Miss.
You're
That's
the
your
only
opinion.
one on this live
Everybody's
that ain't
not
been
the
cheated
same.
on.
Everyone's
Okay,
not the
Sam, hold
same in
on.
the
True,
world.
true.
Sis,
So you
you
Everybody's
tell
letting
not
us
them
the
the
get you
secret.
same.
hype, honey.
You tell us the secret, sis.
Sam,
You
please.
tell us the secret, sis.
I
Sam,
don't
No,
have the
just
You the
secret.
calm
one
the
getting
I've
down.
been
cheated
Be
cheated
on.
on.
quiet.
You the one
I've
getting
been
cheated
cheated
on.
on.
God, I
I've
can't
been
stop
cheated on.
laughing. Sam.
Hello.
I've been cheated on.
Gigi,
Okay, that's
stop.
fine.
She
Some
let
people
him
be
get
cheated
her
But
on
I
too.
hype.
believe everybody
That's
been through
fine.
their fair share of a bad relationship or a man treating them bad. And I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, girl,
My
Abby, she
notion.
said she ain't never been cheated on, so we trying to figure out the secret.
Maybe she just didn't know that she was. Maybe you don't know how the
Oh, no,
situation
she
is.
ain't never
Maybe the
been
guy
cheated
acted
on.
funny and she clipped him. You don't know what type of female she is. She probably,
She
if she
said
see a
she ain't
sign of
never been
deception,
cheated
she
on.
probably just
You
clipped
do
the
have
nigga.
some good people in the world. Everybody not bad, man.
You know, and that too is probably the gentleman that she chooses to court with. You get what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so I'm
Some
asking
females
her the
court with
secret. Why
different
are
type of
y'all making
men.
me the bad guy when I'm asking her the secret?
Damn,
She's the
I
only
don't
one
have
on
a
this
secret for
live that
you,
ain't
miss.
been
I don't
cheated
have. You
on.
have to ask
But
You're
it's
God
not
that.
going
the
I
off
don't
bad
have.
guy,
topic.
love.
It's
You're
going off
not.
topic about
I
what
don't
we
have a
really
secret for you,
initially
miss.
talking about.
I don't have a
You're not
secret
the
for
bad
you.
guy, love, at all. We just telling you stop feeding into it. Just calm down. It's okay. Everybody
I
has
ain't
their
even
own
mad.
opinions.
Y'all the
Don't
one.
get hype, hun.
It's
It's
just a
okay,
simple
love. We hear
question.
It's
you.
okay,
She
miss.
can't answer the question because
I don't have to answer
Well,
anything for you. That's not your show. I'm
you the
sorry.
only one that ain't been
It's
cheated
not
on.
your
So we
show.
just trying
Thank
to
you.
Stop
I don't
understand.
have to
feeding
answer
into
anything for
that.
you. Gigi asked the question. I answered her question, and that was
We
that.
just trying to understand the
right.
That's
secret,
my
sweetie.
opinion. That's it.
Cardi B done been cheated on. Krishan done been cheated on.
Oh,
Everybody,
Jesus.
Beyonce done been cheated on. Your
Okay, what
ass
does
ain't
that
Oh,
been
about
cheated
though,
Jesus.
on.
ma'am?
Your ass ain't been
Everybody's
cheated on.
not
So
the
you tell
same.
us the secret, sis.
Everybody's not the same.
Oh,
That's all I can
Jesus.
Well,
tell
tell
you.
us the secret, sis.
I don't have a secret for you.
Wait,
Oh,
time
okay,
out.
okay, okay,
I think
okay.
I
Okay.
think
I'm
you
just
taking it wrong, Sin. I think you taking it wrong,
I
sweetie.
no.
don't
She
have a
said she
like
ain't
you
never been
loud. You
cheated on.
loud for
I'm
no
just trying to
reason. I don't
understand the
have a secret for
secret.
you.
Just, it's
What's
okay.
your name? The one that's talking. The one that said they can't be. What's your name?
My name is Sandiva.
Pardon me?
San. You can call me San.
Sin. Okay, I think you taking what's the other one that said that she'd never been cheated on? What's your name, young lady,
I don't know
ma'am?
what her name is, but she got the secret.
You
Everybody
can
done been
call
Well,
me
cheated
no,
on.
let me tell you something. I don't
Jasmine.
think she's
You
trying
a
to
little
say
teapot.
that. I think you're taking and misinterpreting what she's saying. And if you
How?
would just instead of you just like trying to like be combative, just listen to what she's saying. She's not saying that at all.
She
Everybody's
just
not.
said
What
She's
I'm
she's
saying
not
is
never been
saying
everybody's
that.
cheated
not
on.
the same. She
Oh,
She's
wants to
so
just
scream and
she's
holler
giving
talking
her
about what's the
opinion
secret.
on her note or for her experience. You can't knock on
Everybody
that.
don't get cheated
You
I'm
on.
not
can't
Some
knock
people
knocking
do
on
her.
that.
get
I
cheated
just want
on.
to know the secret.
I don't
But
I
have
just
a
it's
want to know
secret
no
for
the
you. You
secret,
would
secret.
have to
sweetie.
ask God for
It's
that
no
secret.
secret, my love.
God can tell
I'm
you
just
that. I
saying,
can't tell you. I can't
she's
tell you that.
there's no secret, my love. There's no secret to that. She's basically just telling you her
She asked the
perception,
she asked the question and I answered it.
because of her experiences. People give you a perception or give you an opinion of what they've been through and their perception of what they've been through, right?
Right, right,
So
right, right.
so you can't sit there and beat them down or knock them
How
down
am I
for
beating
that.
her
You know what I
down? I
mean?
just asked
There's
her
no
what her.
secret to it. She's
Yeah,
just
but
saying
you act
what
like
she
you
said, and
mad because you
I
don't have
relate.
to agree with
I
me.
can
I'm not
understand.
okay. So the whole
We can agree.
conversation
We
is
can
about
agree to
Offset.
disagree. We can
Right?
We
agree
have.
to disagree.
Indeed,
Okay,
indeed.
so just let us know that you're gatekeeping the secret of not getting
No,
cheated
it's
on.
no secret. She's just giving her perception and
That's
her
my
Because
opinion.
opinion. That's it.
we're talking about
Sorry, can we get
we're
on another
talking
topic
about
because
What's your
Cardi
it's kind
name?
B
of
getting
I'm
annoying.
sorry,
cheated
the
on
other one
by
that was
Offset.
talking with
You
the
asking the
accent. What's
same
your
thing
name,
over
love?
and over.
Me?
Everybody
No,
name
I'm
Yes,
is
not
love.
cheating
you,
on but
man.
this
The other
bitch.
Oh,
lady.
my name is Malika. I
Everybody
don't
done
got no
got
Hey, I
accent.
Offset
I'm
love
from
you,
No,
pregnant.
love.
not
Virginia.
I
you,
love how you.
Malika.
Yes.
Not you, Malika.
Ask
I'm
her does
talking
she
about the
not
other
get
You're
cheated
so
lady.
on and the
calm
whole
with it and
world is getting cheated
everything.
on?
Yes.
She's not doing that, Sin. I like you, Sin, because
I love you too,
I
but
see
I'm
that you
just trying
very
to
passionate.
understand.
I like your passion, but sometimes you just gotta listen first before you get your passion out because she not saying that. I promise you, she not saying
She
that.
literally just said that she's never been
No,
cheated
I
on.
think you're taking
Miss,
it wrong because it was like 5 other people that came on here besides
just because
myself.
I don't have the same opinion you have, that's my
No, no,
opinion.
no. I'm asking you, have you been cheated on?
And
And
I
you
answer
said
your
no.
question 3 or 4 times, and
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 you
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 can't
asked
said
me
get
the
mad
same
no.
at her because
question.
she said no.
So, like, I'm not gonna keep
How am
answering
I?
your
That's
Oh
it.
question.
my God.
That's
Are y'all
it. If she never been
serious?
cheated on, you can't say nothing about it. You
So
can't
what's
sit there
the
and ask her
secret? What's the
What's the
what's her secret.
secret for
secret,
There's no
you
sis?
getting
secret.
cheated
She
on?
just the men
Why
that
you
she
being
dealt
cheated
with
on?
or the men that she dealt with, they didn't put her through that. So she
Oh,
doesn't
Okay.
She doesn't feel the way that anybody else would feel or whatever. She's gonna give
she don't
her
have an
perception.
Offset
Hold
or a
on, can I just say this?
Blueface. Yeah,
I'm not. I don't want to cut you off, but let me just say this, and you could say whatever you gotta say. You can't get mad at her. She just giving her perception on.
I'm not mad at her. Like, I'm just having an open debate.
Yeah, but this not a debate. We all ladies. We all trying to have like civil conversation. You
I
know,
want to. I
supposed to be
want.
like a sip and talk type thing. You know.
Okay, let's sip and talk. I want
I'm
to know
glad
her
we're not in
secret not
person.
to get cheated on because
What's
a
your
nigga like
secret for
me, a
getting
nigga
cheated
like
on?
you, a nigga like everybody
So
else
what's
on
your
this
secret for
app
you
has
getting
been
cheated
Nah,
on?
cheated
you
Why are
on.
you
getting.
getting
So
cheated
if
on?
this bitch got
Why
the
are
Wait
you
a
getting cheated
motherfucking
minute.
on?
nerve,
Wait a
let
minute.
me
Wait.
know.
Why are you getting
Wait.
cheated on? What is the secret? What's wrong
It's
with
no
you?
secret because
Why
men
you
is
getting
gonna do what they do.
What's
First of
wrong
all,
with you? Why?
there's
What's
gonna be
wrong with you?
some
Why
men
you getting
that
cheated on?
just
Why they
don't
treating
cheat,
you like
and there's
shit?
gonna be some
Why they
men that just
mistreating you?
do,
Why they
and
treating you
some
like a
men
dog?
know
Why are they
how to
cheating
be
on you?
monogamous,
I
Oh
Why
and
no,
they
just
no, no,
some
cheating?
don't
men
say
just
that.
don't.
Don't say why they treat you like a dog. Don't do that,
No,
hun. Y'all
no,
gonna
no,
keep
no.
this
She's
going
fine.
on.
She's
No, don't
fine.
do that.
She's in her
Miss, I
Don't
feelings.
don't
don't
care
I'm
do
nothing
not.
about what
that.
you're talking
I'm
about. You
not in
don't
my
mean nothing
feelings,
to me.
y'all. I'm not in
I
my
don't care
feelings.
nothing about what you
She's in
thinking.
her feelings because she
I
can't
don't have
answer
no
the
feeling. That's the
question.
thing.
You're the
I know
only
that's
person
right.
on the
I don't
line
have
that
no
has
feeling,
not been
miss.
cheated
I
on.
don't have
You
no
want to
feelings towards
gatekeep
Oh
the
nothing.
Jesus.
secret?
I don't
She
have no
wants to
feeling.
gatekeep the
I
secret.
stated my opinion, and that's that. We just gonna keep it
Okay,
there.
so
There's
Can we
nothing
sister,
talk
else to
about
really
the
talk
subject
about or
again?
discuss.
Right.
Let's
Like you're
analyze
nobody. This is
this.
not even your show. So like, why
Let's
would I
it's
be
let's
not my
answering
Oh
your
show.
my
question?
goodness.
It's not
So
my
like,
show, sis, but
thank
you're
Let's
the
it's
just
only
not your
one that's
show.
let's
So
not
why
stick
would
been
it
I
to
be
cheated
answering
topic
your
on.
at
question?
hand,
Why you
please.
can't
Can
tell
we
me
You
all
that
get
acted
because
like
along
you
and
I'm
don't
just
not
want
move
been
on
opinion, and
cheated
I
with
on?
our
want opinion or
comments?
something.
you.
The
I
Yes.
told
fuck?
you pin the
Like,
15
why
come
are
on.
we
So like,
arguing about this? It's
I'm
a
not
simple
arguing.
Sweetie,
I'm
nobody's
question.
stating
not
my opinion
arguing.
once
You
again.
you
There's
are really
nothing to argue
passionate about
about.
how
I
you
said what
feel,
I
and you're
said, and
not
that's
trying to
it.
listen to everybody else. That's
I
just really
am
what it is.
listening. She's
Yeah, she
not
not trying to
saying
listen. That's
nothing.
why she keep getting
You're not,
cheated on.
but
She
you're
ain't
not
listening to me.
listening. You're just
How would
talking.
all
That's
I
what it
want to
is.
know? All
You're
I
not
want to know.
listening, and
That's why
at
she
least
getting cheated
if
on.
you agree to disagree, granted. But at least listen to what the person is saying first before you make a commentary. That's all I'ma say.
She
So
don't
we
want to
got
And
listen.
you
let's not argue. All of us is on
And
here
right,
to
because this is
comment
the
and
I
type
will
of
talk
be
to
thing where
each
we
quiet.
was
other
all
and
just
have comments and everything and just talk as women and just comment on
indeed.
everything and
I
yes,
don't.
show our expressions and our feelings.
okay, hold on. Now
Indeed.
we have a new host or new guest. I can't pronounce it. I'm gonna say bands. What are your thoughts about everything? Bands?
Hello,
Yes.
hello. My fault, my fault. Oh no, I stepped away because y'all was kind of getting a little heated. Now, I'm really just here. I got a question. I sent you a message in the private chat,
Oh,
not to
I
like
didn't
take
see
over
it.
the show, but I got a little like a side message. I need some
What was
assistance
it
on
about?
streaming.
Cardi B?
No, the Cardi B stuff. I just kind of listen to y'all talk or whatever, but I don't know
What
where the
was
hell
it?
that went. I mean, we can talk
Yeah,
about
it
the
kind of
cheating
went
thing if
left
you
a
want.
little. Yeah.
It didn't go left. Cardi B been cheated on, and we was trying to figure out how you not get cheated on, and we wanted to hear from the expert who that they never got cheated on, and she didn't have nothing to say. So that's where we at.
You a stupid ass
You
bitch.
must be a Pisces because
Dumb as
you
shit.
is
No,
on
I'm
the
a
Dumb
ball.
as shit.
Sagittarius,
See, that's why
and
your
I
ass
stand
getting
on
cheated on.
business.
Cause you
If
talk
you
too
ain't
fucking much.
never been
That's why
cheated
they
on,
cheating on your dumb
then
ass.
don't
That's
gatekeep.
why your
Teach
dumb
the
ass
rest of
getting
the
cheated on.
world how you not
You a
get cheated
dumbass
on.
bitch, and that's why they cheating
Okay,
on you.
come
Cause
on,
you don't fucking
come
listen
on,
and you talk
please,
too much, bitch. That's why
No,
you're
you
getting
got
cheated
an
on.
attitude. I'm not
Bye,
even.
bitch.
See,
please,
now you
y'all,
mad at me
please,
because I'm being real. Now I'm not even great
please.
bite. I don't even
Okay,
care. I still want you to let Cardi B know how she cannot get cheated on when
okay.
you
Let's
know
play a little bit of audio.
the
Let's go.
fuck.
Oh Jesus.
Unfortunately, he didn't stop
Oh
disrespecting
Jesus.
her and he continued to cheat on her without remorse. And it got so bad that he got.
Oh, commercial will come, right?
But
So,
Maybe
Patricia, what else do you think about everything? How's the weather in New York, girl?
well, the weather in New York. Let me tell you, it's brick ass cold outside. It's brick as hell. I don't even like this shit. I'm sick and tired. And then my stupid ass decided to move to New Jersey. Like that's gonna help. That ain't gonna help. It's still brick ass cold. It don't even matter where I go. It's just cold.
Have
I'm ready
any
to
of
come
y'all
to
been
the
to the
south.
Midwest?
I need to be in Georgia. In the south, I need to be where it's sunny at, where it's nice. I can still wear my little outfits. I need to be somewhere. I need to be somewhere. Like this
Have
ain't
y'all
it.
been to the Midwest?
I never been to the Midwest. No.
Girl, right now it's the winter, but we still got birds, ants, flies, and stuff. It's supposed to be
What?
cold as heck
Y'all still,
outside
cause
right
we got
now,
little cute
snowing and
outfits and stuff.
everything.
It feel like it's summertime. Like it feel hot.
still hot for no reason.
Oh, I like that.
I
That's
don't
where I
want us
want to
to
go.
talk
Where
about
you
the
at? In
weather.
Arizona or something? Where the hell you at?
No,
Tasha,
I'm
can
in
you
Kansas, girl.
Kansas? Well, shit. My ass
Yeah.
might even have to come there.
It feels like it's summertime for no reason.
Because I need it to be hot.
Hey,
Well,
where they
My
do that?
wig,
me too happy to
like, I don't even
Yeah.
mind my little wig glue getting whatever. I don't care. I'm coming outside. Like, yeah, we like it. We like it warm. Oh, I hate what I only thing I like about New York is the people, the entertainment. That's all I like about New York. But when it comes to the weather, fuck that. I'd rather be somewhere hot when it's cold over here.
But at
Take
least
me
it don't be
somewhere else.
snowing and blizzarding
The
on there.
snow, you like that? I hate the snow. Ooh, the snow mess
No,
up
it is
your feet.
Why are we
terrible.
Nah,
talking
the
about
snow mess up your
snow,
feet.
bruh?
Your feet be dusty for the snow, the
Yeah,
rain, the nasty. Your
rain,
feet,
everything. The storms, the
bro.
Oh my
tornadoes,
god.
everything. We get
Are
all of
we
that.
really talking about this shit?
You know how many sneakers
all
that
right.
I get mad at the fact that got messed up because of what? The snow. I
Okay,
hate it.
let's
You
play a
come
little.
down here, you be like, I know you. What?
Lady J, let's play a little bit more.
world. The
All
ops
right, let's go.
Tosh
Let's go.
revealed had been bringing his side piece to his home, and she wrote, according to her, she has known Offset since 2013 up until last year, and this is at her home in Violin in Hollywood. She says that's her daughter's bed she is sitting on in the camera.
What? Oh, that is crazy.
Now, Offset tried to come out and say Cardi B had cheated on him first, so he cheated back to teach her a lesson. He wrote, my wife slept with a man on me. Gang, y'all may know how I come. Again, with the public disrespect. What made this even worse was the fact that Cardi had never publicly accused Offset of cheating on her. Sure, she gets
I
mad,
seen that.
but she also tries to cover up for him and even makes excuses.
So, have Cardi B ever yet came out and said that Offset cheated on her? Have she ever confirmed it?
Girl,
No.
yeah.
Remember she did the first time. Remember when the FaceTime and everything came out? And
Yeah.
she was standing outside and she was on FaceTime and she was like, I done walked, I'm crying and it was like one of the very first times he did. It was like a long time ago. But after that, no, she always
When she used
defended
to be
him
the
and
one
everything.
taking control of her Instagram. Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
she before the other of the PR started taking control
Yeah,
of her social
before all
media.
of that, she
Uh-huh.
tried to take control of it. Like she was like, yeah, and she was outside, remember? And she was like, they're here, but she was like, I'm outside. I done walked and everything in the cold, and she wasn't crying or anything, but she was just sharing her feelings on the situation. After that, after everybody else had came out, she was defending him, and she was just like, whatever. That's why I'm telling y'all, like all this situations is this is nothing like they've been doing this. This been
Exactly.
it's
Exactly.
just
See,
been hitting the like they've been not together. Like everybody think that they've been together for all these years. They have not been together like that. Like they haven't they
they have
really
been
don't
together
be
since
together like that.
they got a couple kids. They've been
Yeah, they
together.
don't be together. So with people feeding
So
all the energy into it, it's crazy because
mhm.
they have not been together like that.
At the end of the day, can I say something messy? And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna just leave it alone. You got a stripper with a rapper,
Oh my
and they get
goodness, girl.
together. You get a stripper and a rapper, they get together. The rapper is more successful than the stripper. The rapper propels the stripper to heights
He did
that's
not fulfill her, girl.
ungodly. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That's why she didn't divorce him the first time.
No,
And
he
at
did
the
not.
end of the day, Cardi B wants a hood nigga to be faithful to her, and you a whole stripper, and you done had so many everythings in your mouth. Girl, sit down, and take what you get. You better be glad he's doing
What?
what he's doing.
Well, how for sure you
Wait
know she
a
was sucking niggas' dicks
minute.
though?
I said what I
That go
said.
crazy.
I said what
Wait.
I said. You are a
Wait.
stripper, and you have been a stripper, and you wasn't a stripper until Offset came and saved you.
No, she wasn't a strip. Like she literally was
She
making her
stopped
bag being
stripping
a
when she went to Love and Hip
strip.
Hop.
Yes, Love and
Girl,
Hip Hop, and he met
but
her
she
while
got
she was
on
on
Love
Love
and
and
Hip
Hip
Hop
Hop.
from stripping.
Exactly.
That's the only reason
He
why she
met
got
her
on
while
Love
she
and
was
Hip
on
Hop.
Love and Hip Hop.
Why did she get on Love and Hip Hop? Because she was a stripper.
Because of Sway on Demand
No,
when he was
She
because
was
doing
a
that music for her.
stripper. She had Instagram clout. Yo,
she
don't
did
Sway
not
let
on
get on
Demand.
Love and Hip
Y'all
Hop
look
because
up
she
who
was
the
a
fuck
stripper.
Sway is. Sway on Demand is the reason why Cardi was on
Yes,
Love and Hip Hop. Sway.
yes,
no,
yes.
Cardi B was
Fact.
that y'all giving a
Sway
nigga too
on
much
Demand. It
credit.
has nothing to do with Self. Self came after. Sway on Demand is the
Yes,
reason
way
why
after.
she was on Love and Hip Hop
I
because
disagree.
Sway
Yes,
knew Self. He knew a lot of people within the industry. He pulled her in because she got the image, she got the look,
fact,
I
and you know what I
disagree,
mean.
baby.
And he used to
No,
write
fact.
her music.
that's
Let's really
not what
talk
happened.
about it.
That's not what
Let's
happened.
talk about it.
That's not what
She did
happened. Let's
not get
talk
on Love and
about
Hip
it.
Hop because she
Let's
was a
talk
stripper.
about it. That's not
It
what
had
happened,
nothing to do with her
sweetheart.
stripping. She was already
Yes,
viral. She
ma'am.
got
Her
numbers. She
viral
got people watching
video.
on her.
Yes, she
Sway
did.
Sway on Demand was already a writer. He already was sitting there in that music shit. He pulled her in because he knew a lot of people within the industry. And let's really talk
And she
about
was
it.
already
Google
making
who Sway
music
on Demand
before
is.
that. She was
No, she
already
was not.
making music before.
Girl, her
Yes, she
music before that
was.
was trash.
She was
Her
She
making
music
it
was
with
before that was
Sway.
trash.
no.
She was making that
And
music with Sway.
to speak on what old
Bodak
girl
Yellow did
said,
not come out. Bodak Yellow did not come out just because, oh my gosh, she got with Offset stuff and
somebody
she
wrote that
was
for
on Love
her.
and Hip
What are
Hop.
you talking
Bodak Yellow
about?
came out because
Yellow
of
and all of
Sway.
that was already written. She had already done all of that music. That
She didn't
hella
write it
music
though.
she
Somebody wrote that for
had
her.
before she like all of that. Before
But
Love and Hip Hop
somebody
and all
wrote
of that,
Bodak
she
Yellow
had
for her.
music.
But somebody
That
wrote Bodak
Bodak
Yellow
Yellow
for
shit
her.
came out with Sway.
Oh
Sway
my
and all of
God.
them is the
I'm
reason
not
why
getting
she
Yes.
is
ready
where
to do
she
What
this
are you
with
at.
y'all.
talking
And
about?
that's the truth.
I'm not
Trust
going
me,
to do
I
this with
know,
y'all.
sweetie.
Okay, listen. The reason why Carly got on
Oh my
uh
God.
the reason I can't even think, I'm drunk. But the reason why Cardi got on
We
the
know.
show, the reason why Cardi got on the show is because she had a viral video on Instagram where she had a whole hundreds of ones of surrounding her. That's the only reason
What?
why she got on Love and Hip Hop. Yes. She got on Love and Hip Hop because she was viral on Instagram. That's the only reason why she got on Love and Hip Hop.
She got on
You
Love and
just
Hip
said
Hop
because
because
she was a
Sway.
stripper. No, hold on. You said she got on Love and Hip Hop because she was a stripper.
Yes.
That's what you said at first.
Yes,
You said
that's
at
what I
first
said.
she got on Love and Hip Hop because she was a stripper.
Yes,
No, she got
period.
on Love and Hip Hop because of Sway. Sway made that
Right.
deal because
Because
Sway
of
know niggas in
thank
the
you.
industry.
Because she was
Thank
a
you.
stripper.
No. What?
Sway did it.
Because she was a stripper, sweetie.
Sway did it, baby. I'm telling you.
Why would Sway even want to fuck with her? Why would he even want to put her on?
Sway was already fucking with her. Let's really talk about it.
Why?
He been with fucking with her.
Why?
Hold on.
We
Does
don't
she
know
not
why he
know
was
that a
fucking with
lot
her,
of
but
the
Because
he
she
music
been
was a
that was
fucking with her.
playing?
stripper. What you mean you don't know why? Because she was a stripper.
Honey. Does she know that some of the music that Sway was playing while she was a stripper was stuff that he was writing for her
He
and
wrote
music
that
that he
for the
was
stuff
playing?
that she
He
wrote.
was
He
playing the
wrote it.
music while
He
she was a
wrote it.
stripper. She
We're
was dancing to the music that he wrote for her before
we're
Love and Hip Hop.
saying the
When she
same
was a
thing.
stripper, she was dancing
Let's
We're
and
talk
rapping to that
about
literally
it.
music.
saying the same thing. We're literally saying the same thing. Do y'all
No,
understand that?
hun.
We're
So
literally
you
saying the
do,
same
so
thing.
you know that the
Sway
music
hooked
that
up
she
with
was
her because
mostly
she was a
dancing to in
stripper.
the strip club
All
was
those,
music
all
that
the
was
songs
getting
was
wrote
written,
for her,
what was written and produced by
written
Sway on
for
Demand.
her,
When she
for
was a
her.
stripper. What the fuck are y'all not
They end up going to
understanding?
court over that shit. Sway
What
is
the
the
fuck
reason
are y'all
why.
not understanding?
Remember her. She sued him and stuff because he didn't
No,
want to
Sway
give her the
sued
rights
her.
to the music.
Sway sued her
Oh yeah, he
because of
did
the
sue
simple
her.
fact.
Sorry, yeah,
He sued
he sued
her.
her.
He sued her.
Was it because I forgot why he sued? Was it
That's why
because
she was on live
I
sitting
forgot
there
why he
saying I
sued her.
hate bitch ass niggas and all that shit because he sued
Yes.
her because she ended up rocketing, skyrocketing, sat there, shitted on him. Feel me?
with the
After she
music
slapped
that
on him, because she
Hold
kind
on,
of
y'all.
did.
Y'all
She
missing
did.
this point. Wow, she
with
was
the
a
music that
stripper.
he was writing for her while
For
she was
her
a
as
stripper.
she
Like,
was
come
a
on. Cardi
stripper.
been an
What the
artist.
fuck are
Cardi been an
y'all not
artist.
understanding? She's been a stripper.
We
From the
don't care about her
stripper,
being a stripper because at
She
the end of the
been
day,
an
that's what
she
made her
became an
clout.
artist.
artist,
What
bruh.
made her viral is her being a stripper. She was already had people watching her off of her stripper chronicles.
Literally
She
saying
had
the same
stripper
thing.
chronicles. Everybody was watching it. She used to be saying real stuff, and she had stripper
And
chronicles
that's
on
why she
Vine.
got on Love and
Straight.
Hip Hop. Like, y'all are really
She did
She
supporting
not
got
get
on
on
Love
Love
and
and
Hip
Hip
Hop
Hop
because
from
she was
being a
fucking with a
stripper.
nigga named Sway.
Fact.
after the Strip Chronicles.
She was fucking with a nigga and living with a nigga named Sway. She was
After
fucking
the
with that
Strip
nigga.
Chronicles. After the Strip Chronicles.
Effing. Can y'all stop with the cussing and the effing and stuff?
Oh, excuse me,
Messy,
I'm
please
sorry.
come in and narrate because do you
Sorry,
see
I'm
what's
sorry,
going
love.
on?
I'm
Do you
sorry,
see
but
what's
she
going
was
on?
messing with a man named Sway. Let's say that. She was
Oh my
messing with a
God.
dude named Sway. Sway was already in the industry.
So okay. Let me ask you this. Okay, so you saying she got on Love and Hip Hop from being a stripper. Forget
Before
all
you
the
start.
music, forget all the forget all of that.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on,
so
sis. I
after
know you
Sway,
from New
who
York
was
and I
it?
know you like to talk a
After
lot, but I'm
Sway,
from
who was
Kentucky
it?
and I like to
After
talk a
Sway,
lot
who
too.
was it? After Sway, who? No, not you, hun. Not you. Not you. After
Okay.
Sway, who was it? Since you know everything, after Sway, who was it that actually got Cardi to actually the slightly next level? And then after that, who was she messing around with that got her to the ultimate level? Tell me all
Well,
the levels of Cardi's. Tell me all the levels of Cardi's success.
Offset. Okay, so to answer your question, that's two answers: Peter Gunn and Offset.
What?
She never messed with Peter Guns.
What are you talking about?
She never messed with Peter Guns.
Where did Peter Guns come into the
She never
anything?
messed with Peter Guns.
What are you
Negative.
talking about?
Take that out.
You
Throw that away.
Oh my
She
God.
blacked on him for the simple fact of the matter how she disrespected Tara,
Oh my
which
God.
was his baby mother. Crazy.
Fact.
He
Thank you.
violated his
And
baby mother
remember
for
that
that girl Amina.
And she flipped on him about that. Flipped the script on him. Literally checked that nigga in his motherfucking spot. I mean,
So
sorry,
what's so
hun.
funny
Sorry.
and what's so
Checked him
crazy
in his
is
spot on that.
y'all. What's so funny and what's so crazy is y'all didn't know what I was talking about with Peter Guns, but you
Oh my
went
God.
on and start engaging in what I was talking about.
Okay, so what did Peter Guns do for her?
Trying to discredit
You
everything
already
Cardi
done
B
said
had
it.
going on.
Y'all already done said it. Peter Guns didn't never fuck.
We never said nothing about Peter Guns.
Oh my
We
God.
never said nothing about Peter
I
Guns.
don't know what's in the water in New York, but y'all bitches
Sweetie,
is on
I
some
don't even live in the
New
state of New
York.
York,
I'm in
sweetie.
Kansas.
I live in the state of New Jersey, but I am
And
from
I'm
New
in
York.
Kansas.
But
I'm in Kansas.
And I don't drink tap water, sweetheart. I drink a Senta. Okay, I drink a Senta and Fuji. Okay, I don't drink none of that.
Like, stop. Okay, at this point,
So don't
I need you
disrespect
guys.
me.
I'm not disrespecting nobody. At
Yeah,
this
you
point,
trying to make it seem like Cardi B ain't have nothing before Offset came. And the
I
truth
did
of the matter,
You're trying to make it seem like we're lying, and you're trying to make it seem like we're trying to downplay what you're saying. We're not trying to downplay what you're saying. We're just trying to tell you what is happening, and then you're trying to downplay what we are saying. So don't do that to us.
I am downplaying what she's saying because she's wrong.
You gotta say, Susie Q, go ahead. You got the floor.
First of all, Offset didn't have enough clout to give to Cardi B because Quavo was popping out the whole group. Nobody wasn't even checking for Offset until he got with Cardi B. So I don't even know how she figured that Offset gave Cardi B some type of clout that he didn't have himself. Nobody was checking for Offset. Everybody was checking for Quavo. When Cardi B got on Offset, she already had started making music. She had already took her money from going viral and invested in her career. Love and Hip Hop was just another step once her and Sway put that shit together. You keep trying to make it seem like she just was a stripper that ain't have shit.
I agree with you, love.
Say that again.
I apologize if that's the
I
way
agree
I'm
with
coming
you,
off.
love. That's what we've been trying to say.
No.
Oh,
Cardi B was doing her own thing
oh
in
my
her own
goodness.
right.
She
Oh
just
my
Cardi
goodness.
B hooked up.
Susie Q hit it on the nose. She said exactly the truth. That's exactly
nobody
in
was
one brief
checking for
sentence.
Offset. Nobody was checking for
He was
Offset.
in jail.
Exactly my point. He didn't have no clout to give to Cardi
And then
B.
when he got
He
out of jail, he was with Offset and he got money. Y'all
Yeah,
stop
he got
no,
money.
playing.
sweetie.
No,
Y'all.
he did not.
Okay. Let me just say this. Cardi B went through the first initial divorce. She was trying to divorce him when she first married him. And in the state of New York, they told her, bitch, if you file for divorce, you're going to lose everything. You're going to lose half. Because when you came into the
Wait,
game,
what are
he
we
was
doing
on
here?
top. Google it. Google it.
He was not on top. No,
He
he
was
was
not
not.
on
That's
top.
why
No,
she
he was
didn't go
not
through
on
with the.
top.
Okay,
They
so
He
was
was
ready
wait,
to
not
wait.
on
clip him from
top.
the
Why
group.
did
They was
not
going to clip him
are
because
y'all?
he got locked up
I
and then turned
don't know.
around. It was something he was sitting there stepping on the wrong people's toes. They was
Hold
ready
on.
to clip him.
Hold on. Example.
Why
Hold on.
did Cardi
Example.
B?
Later on
Why
down the
did
road,
Cardi
and
B?
hold on. Later on down the road, R.I.P. Takeoff. I love Takeoff. That's my
Me too.
favorite
That's
Migos.
my
I don't know.
boo.
That's my favorite. But later on down the road, think about this. They have been trying to get Offset out the group. Well,
Yes.
Quavo wanted it to be him and Takeoff. Takeoff did not want that. That's why the group fell out. Okay?
Oh, okay. That's
But
Then
when
real.
he
that's
got
when the group fell apart. If you want to take it there, that's when Quavo and Takeoff was making their own music right before Takeoff got killed because Quavo banned one and Offset out the group. Offset has been the like what they call the leech. Takeoff was the quiet one, but that I'm sorry, that's my favorite. And Quavo was the loud one that was like the really head of the group, making all of the everything. So you can't say that because Offset really was the outside. Everybody thought that Takeoff was the outsider. No, Takeoff was like the one that Quavo wanted to keep on building and building. Offset was the one that was supposed to be left out the group, according to Quavo. And Quavo has
but when
said
he
that in
got
plenty of interviews.
But when he got with Cardi, they couldn't keep ignoring him because they was starting to become a couple in hip hop and they was getting the clout
Yeah,
together. So then they kind of tried to include him back in because Quavo and Sweetie start falling off. Because remember, everything was about Quavo and Sweetie. Quavo and Sweetie. They was everywhere doing everything together.
So at the time when Offset and Cardi B started going up, who was on
the
top?
only reason
Who
why
was on
Offset was
top?
still
I'm just
in the
No,
asking
he
group
you
was
was
not.
questions. Like
because of
every time
Takeoff.
I ask
The
you a
only
question,
reason why
nobody
Offset
answers
was
it.
still in the
Everybody just
group
start talking.
was because of Takeoff. If it wasn't for Takeoff and it was just the Migos with Offset and Quavo, Offset would have been out of the group. It was because of Takeoff that Offset was still in the group.
I
Quavo been winning Offset out the group.
And
Okay, hold
who
on.
jumped on they? Who
Wait,
jumped on?
wait. Slim got something to say. Slim donated $5. Thank you, Slim. Hey, Messy. Cardi should have been taking more time to know Offset before she married him. She didn't realize
Exactly.
that he was a free spirit. Thank you, Slim. Not happy? What do you have to say? Happy? 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy. Okay.
Hi, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. What are your thoughts? What do you have to add to it?
Okay, I didn't get here on the exact question. Can you ask me the exact question?
I
Or
was just asking in general, what are your thoughts about all this divorce and cheating?
well, I think that's messed up that he did that to her. I mean, it would be messed up for anybody's, significant other to do that to them. I also feel like if it were anybody else, it wouldn't be so much of the back and forth. You get what I'm saying? Let's say this was Jay-Z and Beyonce. Everybody was going crazy, acting like they wanted to kill Jay-Z, right? I don't see why it's so much of, oh well, Cardi this and Cardi that. I just think y'all doing too much. Like so many people, they just doing too freaking much. And I really wish him the best. I hope that she does stick to it. Like if she's gonna divorce him, divorce him. If not, stay with the man and then just keep it off the internet. You know what I mean?
Leave him. I feel you, sis. Messy, you know I
Yeah,
got a lot
because
to
that's
say.
why in her video when she was crying, she kept saying, "I helped you so much. I did so much for you." Because his career was in the trash can.
What, girl?
At the at the same
And
time, I think that
Oh,
she
this
should
shit
have
crazy. Y'all
stayed
have been
off the
drinking
internet
Kool-Aid.
because look at everybody. Um, she opened it. I love Cardi. I love Nicki. I'm not
Girl, they be
biased on
drinking the
anybody.
Kool-Aid.
I love females coming together and just making music together. And I
right.
think that with her going on the internet, it opened the door for Nicki and Akbar and all of them to be able to put her really down in a place where women are supposed to build each other up. We not supposed to be like, okay, you done this to me and that, and you went on live, and so now I'm about to tear you down because now I know all your business. I feel like I know Cardi's hurt, but going on the internet has opened the doors for it should have opened doors for women to be like, hey, come on, let's make a song together. We all done been through this. Nikki, all of them, like, come on. But it's opened the door for Nikki, Akbar, and all of them to talk so much mess. And I hope Cardi come back. I
Akbar,
really hope all of
Akbar
them
the
like
fucking bomb.
really I hope all of them I don't care. I love black women. I just this situation is messed up. And there's no fault on anybody. I wish that it was a quiet divorce. I wish that it was okay. All this fidelity, all this. I wish that it was like. Remember back in the day, Gigi, when it was quiet divorces, like, oh, nobody know until it's like, oh, we the divorce.
That shit ain't gonna happen. It's elaborate. We want to know what the fuck going on. They so
But I
loud.
Hell
feel like
yeah.
Right,
I feel
like
like
I'm like shit.
Hell
I
yeah.
feel
The
like that
fuck?
it wouldn't even be Cardi B if she didn't come on the internet and share her story. That's her whole how we know her. She shares everything on Instagram. A bitch like Akbar is nothing. I mean Akbar don't got
Nothing.
shit going on. So I wouldn't even get on there and stop being who I was for a bitch like Akbar. Like I live in
Oh,
Philly. Akbar is a regular bitch. Like nobody's no like she be on the corner with bum ass niggas. Like I wouldn't even let a bitch like Akbar shake my feathers.
I cried with her when she was on live. I literally like I literally cried the whole time I heard that because I felt her pain. And when she said, "You can't hear me, so I'm going to go on the internet so you can hear me," I felt that. I was just like, "Ooh!" And then you see Offset in Dubai pouring champagne with his rapper homeboys and everything, and you going through the like that is messed up. And then to know that this been going on for months and months, and you just like,
oh,
and
y'all sound, girl. Let me say something. Can I say something?
hold on, he has a baby on the way by another girl.
So
I
Oh,
what?
thought that was
Gigi,
just a
Gigi, did you see that?
rumor.
Gigi, did you see that?
I thought that was a rumor. Messy, you seen that?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, they kind of announced it officially a little bit. Some of the blogs.
I
Some of
thought
the
that was just
major
a
blogs
rumor.
announced that.
what you got to say, Sam?
At the end of the day, if you chasing a man trying to see what a man's doing, then you gonna see what a man is doing. And I
That's her
feel like
husband.
What
it
does that
doesn't
mean when you
matter. It
married?
doesn't matter who
It
it
does
is.
matter.
Nothing,
It
girl.
does
I just
matter.
said
You
that for
shouldn't
no
be
reason,
chasing
girl.
no man around. Don't you got something else to do, sis? Why is you chasing this man around? Like
Oh,
at the end,
she been outside.
at the end of the day, y'all,
Hold on, wait a
we
minute,
are
pause. That's
talking
not no
about.
this man. She got 2 kids by him. She got a right to know where he
It
at, what he
doesn't
doing,
matter. You don't
and he be
chase a
spending her
man
fucking
around.
money.
Find you something else to do, sis.
Right,
She got
her
millions. She
money
got
is his
plenty else
I
to
don't
money.
do.
know. I don't know.
Find you
I
something
think
else to do.
I
I
disagree
don't
Okay,
know.
because
You
hold on,
sound like one of them
everybody.
I
belt
disagree with
strippers.
you because my thing is this, right?
Everybody, do y'all
You
think that
don't
they
know
got a
what was
prenup?
going on behind
Everybody, do
closed
y'all think
doors,
they got a
right?
prenup? Do y'all
I
think that
believe they have
Cardi
a
got a
prenup.
prenup?
No,
No,
I
I
Cardi
think
don't
they
think
didn't
have a
she
get a
do,
prenup.
but
prenup. No,
even if they
Cardi did
did,
not get a prenup because Cardi didn't have no money when she married Offset.
I mean, Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
Period.
well, guess what? She did right after she married Offset. She gave that boy $1 million in cash, baby, right after they got married. So what are
I'm
you
just
talking
trying to
about?
figure out why she keep trying to make Cardi B look like this broke bum ass bitch. I'm
Because
just
she trying
trying
to
to
get
Exactly,
figure
in
because
out.
love
she
with
not
Nicki
Ooh,
that.
Minaj.
Cardi is
She
Because
not
she
up.
trying to get in
that.
love with
No.
Nicki. That's why she need to chill
Oh
out
my
because she know
God.
damn well if it was her
I
man or her
feel a
woman,
certain kind of
Hold on,
way.
she
hold
be
on, hold on.
searching through their
Hold
shit
on.
too. Look how
She
mean she
brought that
is.
nigga.
Look
She
at her.
brought
And
not
she
not no
drinking. We
disrespect,
know
but she
damn well
brought
she
him.
the first one
Hold on.
following around her
Sin,
spouse.
Sin, are you a biased fan? Are you like biased? So you like
I'm
Nicki
not
and
on
you
nothing. I'm
shading
just a
Cardi? Are you
realist.
biased or you with women, period? Or you
I'm
just
a
shading
realist.
Cardi because
I'm
you
a
are a bar?
realist. I'm a realist. I'm a realist.
Because
Not
I'm
Well,
for
all right,
all
saying
so
that.
Nikki,
women.
You can't
hold on,
be. Not
pause,
saying that.
pause,
They
pause,
said, "Are
y'all.
you a
If
bar?
you
Are you a bar?"
pause
No,
real quick,
I ain't
y'all.
no.
Let me
I don't even like Nicki Minaj
Ooh, shit.
never
So why
mind.
you talking all this crap on the black woman that is going through things?
because I just want y'all to understand that y'all are blind. Y'all
To
sitting
what?
What?
here.
I
Yes, y'all
was a
sitting here.
stripper before. So if I meet a
Oh,
man
that's
and
right.
Y'all
I'm
won't
a
let me
stripper,
Charges,
talk.
you gotta
You
go,
ask me a
sweetie.
question and then you don't want to hear the answer.
Girl, we listened to your answer since we've been on here.
No, you have not. Because if you have been
we have,
listening,
hun.
if
We
you
have,
have
hun.
been listening, you would understand that a man has played a
Yo, this
very
is
integral
hilarious.
part of Cardi B's success.
No, he
Cardi
not
B
that
would
man,
not
not that man,
be
No, that's
not
a
where
that
lie.
she
man.
is.
Cardi
Wait,
actually,
what?
no,
And stop,
no,
y'all
no,
still talking
no.
shit. That's
She
why y'all ain't
actually
got no
raised
nigga
them.
deal.
Don't do that. Don't do that. For one,
What
don't do
you
that.
mean? You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer the question and you interrupted me.
No, you trying to
Okay,
check
go
us
ahead
to
and
not
talk,
agreeing
girl.
with you. No, you're
At
trying to
the
check us
end
to
of
not
the
agreeing with
day,
you.
at
No,
the
you're
No,
trying
she
to
got
check
to
us
get
for
it
not
out. Just
agreeing
let
with
her
you.
talk.
I'm just telling y'all, at the end of the day, this is all I'm saying. Cardi B is great. I love Cardi B. I love Bodak Yellow. I love all the songs. But at the end of the day, when Cardi B came out, she was not on Offset's level, even though he had just got out of jail. His brothers
So how
have
you
been
gonna be
cut.
on a nigga level that just got out of
Oh,
jail?
damn, you
How
still
you gonna be
Hold
on a
on,
nigga
just
talking?
let
level
her
that just
talk.
got out of
Please,
jail?
everybody, just let her get it out,
Damn, she's
please.
still
I'm
talking.
tired of
Please,
talking.
just let her talk.
At
Just
the
let her
end
talk
of
and
the
get it out,
day,
please.
Cardi B would not be where she is if it was not for Offset and his cousins and brothers. And you can say what you want, sis, but
We
she
are
was a
saying what we want. You
goddamn
Malika, I
wrong.
like
stripper.
your face right now. That
The
shit is
fuck is
mad
you
funny.
talking about?
We're talking about you being wrong
How am I wrong? She didn't get
because you
the
trying to.
first divorce because she would have sustained to lose
Sis,
everything.
what you
When
But
they
you
drinking
got
ain't
on,
got
sis?
half
married,
shit.
she
Hold on,
But
was
sis.
you
What
the
you drinking on,
girl.
sis?
When
Sis,
they
what
got
you
Baby, I
drinking
married,
don't
on,
know what
she
sis?
I'm
was
drinking on.
on
I'm
the top
standing
of the
on
damn charts when they
facts.
got married. Stop playing.
Say it again.
When they got married, she was the girl. She was on the top of the charts when they got married. What are you talking
yes,
about?
But when she
yes.
wanted to
Mm,
get a
That's why
divorce,
he
why
hurried up
didn't
and
she do?
marry her. He tried to lock that thing down. He knew where
Girl,
it was
why
going.
didn't they
He was
divorce
in
the
the
first
That
time?
you
Remember,
said that
she
that's
just
earlier
right.
came
too.
out with the baby bump on SNL. Now you don't get to
Mm,
Why
SNL if
did
you
that's
she
talking
why.
about the
And
divorce the
she
baby.
first
got
Bruh.
bread
What
for
are
time?
you
that
talking
fucking
about?
for that reveal.
Stop
She got
it.
bread.
That's
You know
why
how
I
much money
said
they
they
was trying
both
to give
knew
her to
who
show
each
culture?
other
You
was.
crazy. She
They
got
both
bread
knew
for
who
that.
each other was, and he knew to get her pregnant
So
at
this
the
is
top of
not
her
the
Yes.
first
career.
divorce.
And let's get like everything.
So this is not the first
That's
divorce.
why I said that in the beginning. They already knew who both each other was. He
Exactly.
knew who she
So
was. He
why?
Remember,
knew
his
to get.
side was
He
So
on
knew.
let me
tour,
ask y'all
Hey,
and
this:
then he
why
came
didn't
out on
Cardi
the
go
stage
through the
with
first
all this
divorce?
fly, was in the cake, asking her, "Will you
I
take
hate
me back?"
talking
While
to
she was on tour.
motherfuckers
Stop playing.
illiterate.
He was
Yup.
following her
He
And
was
she
around,
didn't
begging
want
her,
to.
going
going.
back,
I said that
Why?
begging her to
earlier.
take him
I
back.
said that
What are you
earlier.
talking
I said
about?
that earlier.
So
When he
why
was
didn't
sitting
And
there
Cardi
popping
B
up
I'm
at
go
her
glad
through
you
the first
shows
understand.
and all
divorce?
that, talking about forgive me and all that, with
So
the
Yeah, because
why
he knew
flowers
didn't
and
that
Cardi
bag.
popping
B
up
go
at
He
her
through
knew
the
that
show.
first
bag was.
divorce?
He knew that bag was heavy, and he didn't have no bag. All he had was a bunch of
mm-hmm.
clout. he didn't have no bag. Nobody was not checking for them.
Hold
They
on,
used to
didn't
give
I
up
tell you?
Cardi B.
I literally said, and it's facts. You can look it up. The Migos, well, not the Migos, Quavo have been looking to get Offset out the group. Takeoff
Yes.
was the one that wanted motherfucking Offset. So I mean, sorry, not MFN, but
Allegedly.
You said Quavo
Takeoff
was the
was
one
the
that
one
wanted
that still
Offset
want him
out.
in the group.
Allegedly.
You said
Quavo
that.
been wanting Offset out the group.
Yup.
It
Allegedly.
was
And it was
always
because of
supposed to be
Takeoff.
Quavo and Takeoff. And when
Mm-hmm.
and when Quavo and Takeoff
Allegedly.
did that album, Offset was out. It was like Offset did all this stuff and all. What did he do?
Allegedly.
No, now
Yeah,
they
after
talking
bad,
about
listen,
these last
after
few
bad and
years,
bougie,
but 5 years
after
ago
bad,
they had that "Walking Like I Talk It" album and no songs from that album. So
yeah.
they
By
was
the time
popping.
Cardi
Remember,
and him
because they
got
was
together,
on
he
the
was faded.
awards and everything. They was even on it together and stuff. Remember?
Y'all
And
That's
no
really
why I
cap.
said if
sound
we talking about
crazy
from the
Hey,
beginning, then
because
you can say yeah.
y'all
But these
really
last
have
few
not
years,
told
nah,
me
he won't on
why
shit. These last
Cardi
few.
B did not go through the
all of
divorce.
y'all could say allegedly.
Cause she
All of y'all
didn't
could
want
say
to.
allegedly.
Cause she didn't
Cardi
All of
want
B
y'all
did
could
to.
say
not go through the
allegedly,
first divorce. Cardi B been going through this since
bro.
2019, bro.
Hold on. All of
So
y'all
Allegedly.
could
what?
say
So what?
allegedly, but
But
allegedly, let's
but
just
hold on,
keep on
wait a
saying
minute.
allegedly.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Paul.
because we're
Well,
not trying to get
Quavo is
sued.
the Quavo wants to be the ultimate one.
But
So
hold
with him going out, yes, Offset, okay, Cardi B, everything. Take off
Oh my
a full
God.
album.
Y'all
Take
sound
off going.
crazy.
Like, come on, all this
Y'all
stuff that be happening,
sound worse
and
than
y'all can
motherfucking
even look in the
Krishan
stuff.
hate. Y'all sound
No,
worse
y'all can.
than
It's
But hold
even
on,
Krishan
let
in
me
hate.
news
answer her
presses
question.
and
Let me answer her
everything.
question.
These
Let me answer her
motherfuckers.
question. First of all, she like any other bitch. She didn't want to divorce her nigga. She wanted to try again. She
That's
human
not
like every fucking
why.
body else.
That's not
It don't matter
why.
why. She's human. If she
It
wanted
was
to take
the
her nigga back, she
money.
took
She
him
would
the
have
fuck back.
lost half her fortune if she would have
Let you
divorced
tell
him
her
at
she
the
ain't have
time.
shit. Let you tell her she ain't have shit.
I didn't
You
say
just kept
that.
saying she
I
ain't have shit.
never
You been
said
saying
that.
that the whole time we was on
No, you
live. She
was
ain't have
kind
I
of saying
shit.
that,
never
Sin.
said
Yes, you
that.
was, sweetie.
Yes, you was. You said she was
I
You
a
said
stripper
that
and
hella
got
never
her
times.
own
Yes,
said
check.
you
that.
was. You did.
I
You said
said
the only reason
A
why she got on
spade
is
is a
because she was a
spade.
stripper and she ain't have nothing and she needed off
And
and
that's the reason why
everything.
I
she was
said
on
the
Love and
only
Hip
reason
Hop when
why
we
she
was
got
trying to
on.
tell you, like, nah, that's not how it
Oh
was.
my God, y'all
And we
look
was
worse
breaking
right
down
now.
everything to
I
you and you
said
still said no, she was a stripper, so that's
she
how
was
she
a
Facts.
got on Love and Hip
stripper.
Hop.
She
Yeah,
was a
facts. She
stripper.
But
not
you act like
lying.
her
They
being a
got
stripper
married
was
in
a secret. She never
2017.
hide
But
That
that.
it
was
came
the
to
That's her
summer of
fame.
2017.
Hun, Sin, it came
Cardi
to the
B
point where
That's
went
we
her
was
crazy.
fame for
breaking down
being
the
a
different
stripper.
producers.
Her
We was
shit went
breaking down the
crazy.
different
And then they played at the
producers
Super Bowl.
It
and the
doesn't
songs
From
and
matter
November
everything.
about the
We was
producer
breaking down the
because
to
before
producers.
the
stop it.
We was
producer,
What are you
she
breaking
was
down
a
talking about?
everything.
stripper.
You don't know what you're talking about.
She
We
was
was
a
breaking down
stripper
the
before the
producers and
Lady
producer.
J,
everything.
Lady J is telling the truth though. She not
We was
lying.
breaking down the producers and everything that Cardi B worked with. And you kept on telling us, no, it's because she was a stripper. But me and
That's
Madam
how
Marcia,
she got
I'm sorry, I
on
can't
Love
see
and
your
Hip
name. It's so
Hop.
little, love. I'm sorry.
She didn't
I'm
get on
sorry,
Love and
honey.
Hip Hop for
But we kept
rapping.
on telling you all the
Are we
producers
serious
and
right
all the
now?
music and everything that they
So
was
you're
working with
telling
and
me,
everything.
so
We
Yeah,
you're
kept on
Malika,
telling
that's
you that.
Hold
me.
on,
I
hold
was
on,
saying
real
you're
that.
quick, Lady
telling me
J.
that
You keep
Cardi
saying
B
she
got
got on
on
Love
for
and Hip Hop.
rapping.
Love and Hip Hop is a bunch of washed up people in the industry. That's not no
Thank you.
A-listing show. What are
So
you
you're
talking
telling
Wait,
about?
me that
what are you
Cardi
talking
B
about?
got on by rapping.
We saying she
You know
got
what's
on by
sad?
her
I
own
never even
clout.
watched
That's
that
what we're
season.
saying.
I don't
We're
watch Love
saying
and Hip
She
whatever
Hop.
she
got
was doing, she
on
got on by
by
herself.
going viral on Instagram and having
No, that's
100,000 4,000
No, that's
ones
not. She
around
was
her.
viral from
That
Vine
is
and
lies.
Instagram.
From the dollars from the
It
strip club.
started from Vine. I was watching
No.
Dollars
Cardi
from the
off of
okay, so what
Vine
was it? What was
before
it?
I seen her on
So why did she
Instagram.
go viral on Vine?
She went viral on Vine. Who didn't? Vine at a point of time. I don't know if you remember. I
Before
don't know if you
Love and
had a
Hip
Vine,
Hop,
but
Cardi B was
around that
going
time,
viral.
Vine was like, people go viral like this off of Vine. and
So
she
y'all
just
don't
knew
know
how to
why
work
she
it.
went. So y'all don't know why she went viral on Vine.
We told you layer
Oh, so
by
we got
layer, the producers and everything she went through to get viral, and you kept on arguing with both of us that no,
she
that's
was
not
doing
what happened.
stripper
She went
chronicles on
viral by
Vine.
being a
That's how she
stripper.
got
Oh, the
famous.
Stripper
She was
Okay, it
Chronicles.
doing
still
stripper
wasn't
Okay, let's
offset.
chronicles
talk
on
It
about
still
it.
Vine in the
wasn't
strip club,
offset.
showing
It
her in the
still
strip
wasn't
club, showing
offset.
different stuff.
Yeah,
It
the
still
Stripper
It
wasn't
was not
offset.
Chronicles.
And
offset.
It still
she
wasn't
was
offset.
kicking truth and busting and giving jewels. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
She was giving jewels
it still
too.
wasn't offset. And with
Oh,
Yes,
her
it
well,
being
was not
on
enough.
Love and Hip Hop
well, old
was
girl
from
said that she
everything
said
that
the
she
Stripper
did before.
Chronicles.
Hold on,
So
hold on. Answer this. How did she get on Love and Hip Hop? Right? You said because she was a
I just
stripper.
told
But
you
how her
because
music and how everything. So she got on Love and Hip Hop by just being a
her
stripper.
viral
But how was she
video.
famous
No,
before Love and
she
Hip
got
Hop? How did
she got on there.
everybody know Cardi B before Love and Hip Hop? No, let her answer that. How did she be famous
Everybody
before Love and Hip Hop?
because she
Vine,
went viral on
IG.
because she went viral on Instagram and she had 100,000 ones around her and she was counting them
From
all. It
what
was a
though?
lot of
Okay, so where was
stripping,
offset?
stripping,
Okay, so where was offset?
stripping.
Offset
Okay,
was nowhere
Trina made her
there.
career
Offset was
stripping too.
nowhere in
You
the
act like she
picture,
the only
sis.
stripper turned rapper. You
He
act like
was
she the only
nowhere in
stripper
the
turned
picture. You
rapper.
asked
In
where
fact,
Offset was, nowhere in the
You act
picture.
like she the only stripper turned rapper. Trina been stripping before she started rapping, and
We're
her
not
career still
talking about
trash. Yeah,
Trina.
but you
Y'all,
keep
what
trying
are
to
y'all? Oh
discredit
my
Cardi B and say
God.
she was a stripper. You keep saying it.
I keep saying the
The
truth.
body's not having it tonight. The body gang ain't having it tonight. And
But
I'm
you keep saying it like it's discrediting her. It's
I
not
keep
discrediting her.
nothing
It's
is
not.
you can strip and make your way to free
She did. She
stardom.
did.
Yeah,
She
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 did.
actually
did.
did. She was a good stripper, but that's not all she's known for. Is for
She was a
stripping.
hustler though.
I
She
Nene
was
was
a
don't
a
hustler
disagree
though.
stripper.
Stupid
with you.
Nene
hustler.
was
What
a
you
fucking
talking
hoe,
about?
and she got
Okay,
on
so
she
I
used to
don't
be
whatever
she
show she was
understand.
known
on,
for
Housewives.
relating to the people through Vine and freaking IG. She could relate to the people. She was sitting there busting them drums. She was kicking jewels. Even when she was
Ooh,
First of
on
all,
gossiping
Love and Hip
space.
Hop, she was
first of
kicking
all,
jewels. And y'all
them
can't
low.
front. Nobody
First of
can't front
all,
that some of the things that
Oh
she
my
was saying was
goodness.
true. She might have her moments. I ain't gonna lie, because everybody not perfect. She had her moments where she used to say things that was not logical. But there was other moments when a lot of people know her for being viral for kicking jewels and saying some shit that's real life. Real
Okay.
life. And
and
you
y'all
can
keep
relate.
and people keep saying why she only got one album. Why she only got one album? She only fucking need one right now. She's still eating off of it. She don't gotta be
One,
desperate like Nicki
She
Minaj.
and not
only
even
got
not
one
saying it
Right?
No,
just
album
like
no,
because
no.
that.
of
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Nigga, it took
Hold on.
Nicki a
Let's
little
not say
minute to
Instagram.
make her
desperate.
second
No, hold
album
on, hold
anyway.
on, hold on.
And it
Let's
still ain't
not
all the
say
way done.
desperate.
Instagram.
No, let's
She
not say
knew.
desperate. No, let's
So
not
so
say
why can't she
desperate
just
like
she
Nicki
with her
Minaj,
brand new
because
family,
I am
her
not
husband
biased.
and her
She's
two
But the
working
children?
on her
reason why
album.
she
She
has
already
one
said that
album
many a
is
times on her
because her
live and on her
pregnancies and
thing.
But
shit.
then
She could
y'all
have
go
She
back
more
to your
than
new
she's
shit,
all of
working
that.
on her
you know?
album.
out of
So it's
time.
a craft. That's a whole craft. You can't put spit an album out right then and there, right after, like, okay, you got two singles. It's a way on how things and the logistics of things on how it go down. You can't just sit there. Okay, the whole thing of the singles is for you to make sure you keep your clout going. One. Two, now you're working on your craft. An album is a craft. That's a work of artistry. That's a singer or a rapper sitting there showing you their personality themselves. That's their art, right?
But
So
first of
we
all, oh,
can't
I'm
sit
sorry.
there
Go
and
ahead,
say
baby.
that they're gonna that we can't sit there and say when she gonna work on her next album or anything. When it came to Nicki, Nicki didn't pump her second album right then and there. She did two mixtapes and then she did an album. You get what I'm saying? And after her album or whatever, she took a little minute to do her second album, and then her third album took just as long. It's a craft.
But hold on, pause.
Oh no. What
Cardi
would no 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 no.
never did.
Sin.
Cardi never
What would
wanted to
you
be the
say?
number one
No.
rapper in the
Let's
world.
get off
She
of
wanted to
Cardi.
make
Hold on,
music
let's see
and
if you have the same.
entertain.
Hold on, Sin. What about Nikki though? Because you can't like it's not a biased situation. Let's talk about all all of it then. Okay, what about Nicki then? You wanna do all of that talking about Cardi and all that? Nicki went through her trials and tribulations when she first came out.
Okay, so Nikki is older
That don't mean nothing.
Yes, it means a lot.
What it mean?
She's been in the game longer.
Okay, so
That
why
don't
she ain't
mean
had no respect for Little
First of
Kim when
all,
she
we don't
came
want to
in?
hear that shit.
No,
Nah,
and that's
F,
my
F that.
point.
Nah, we're not
I'm
talking about
trying to get to
Nikki.
that
Forget
point, but
Nikki. Nope,
everybody
nope,
just
nope, nope, nope.
Because that's not really the topic.
okay. Well, you asked me a question. If you don't
Yeah,
like
but you
my
said because she's
answer,
older. Stop it.
then don't ask me the question.
All right,
I didn't ask you. I'm just telling you that's wrong. Like we're not gonna
What
do
you
that
mean
because if
that's
you older,
wrong?
then you should know better, right? You should do better, right? We're not trying to hear that
What,
noise. That don't make sense
girl?
because she been in the game longer. So why it took her forever since she been in the game longer? You can't explain that.
But that doesn't really matter. But what does that got to do with like what we were talking about with Cardi? Like the whole
That's why I
offset shit.
said.
Like
Thank
we've
That's why
just
I
been
said
going
you.
let's
really
not talk
off
about
Thank
it.
topic.
Like we're not
you.
doing that.
What
Don't
does
say
that got to
Thank
Cardi
do
B
with
because I
you,
was gonna say
anything?
that.
Of why we on this live
You
tonight
funny girl.
at 3? Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning in New York. I don't know about y'all.
you
It's 2:21 right now, and
wait, Malik,
Like it's
Yeah,
three
I'm in
o'clock
New
in the
York too.
morning.
Malika. Okay, you gonna be the co-host, so you gonna direct everything. I want to see how you can narrate and get everybody together. Okay, I did it.
Right. Okay, you gonna give me the privilege? Oh, that's so cute. I don't even know. But this is your show, so I don't even know your direction. I don't
I'm
understand.
giving it to you right now. You got a great voice for radio, so bust it. Shit.
Oh shit, I should do it, right? All right. So all right, so here it is, right?
Go ahead.
Let's just talk about this. How do y'all feel? Okay, how do y'all feel when it comes down to the whole aspect? Like, do y'all believe, like, or do y'all really feel like Cardi should just all around just focus on her bag, or should she try to like really like focus on her relationship? Because as we could see, she do want a divorce and all that stuff. Do you think she should just take everything from him? That's my question. Do you think she should just sit there and just like all around just separate herself all around?
I
I
think you
think she
should
should
mute
just.
our mics and ask us one by one because if we all talk,
You right, Lady J. So I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Malika, who
See,
you?
that's why I'm not really good at this. I'm
Yes,
like, I don't even know how to direct you.
stop it. Stop it, Malika. You are good at this. You just no, that's fine. So Malika,
Okay.
who do you
So
want to
Lady
first?
J, I'ma ask you, because I like how your opinions and how you sum up things. So I'ma ask you, do you think overall Cardi should just pack it up, divorce him, or try to stay with him?
one, what I think she should do is really boss up like she always has bossed up. Because one, if I ain't got no prenup with a nigga and I got more money than him, I'm not about to be divorcing you. What I'm gonna do is go ahead. We can do our own thing. We can have an open marriage. But guess what? What we do have is about to have a new contract. Either I'll divorce you and I give you this percent, or we have a new contract and we can keep on making money together. You can do what you doing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Do what you doing, but we make money together. So I get 60%, you get or I get 70, you get 30% of
Mm-hmm.
anything that we making together. But what I want to do is keep on making money together because making money together brings money in. Divorcing you is going to put money out of my pockets. But
Okay.
guess what you
Mm.
can do? Keep on doing what you doing. I'm going to do
Okay.
what I do.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna put your hold on, because we gotta go everybody. Um,
Right.
Susie Q, your thoughts.
I think that she should just focus on herself and her kids because niggas be jealous. I don't care what nobody say. They be jealous.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not keep on making no bag with no nigga to go treat no another bitch. So that's not gonna work for me. We're gonna have to be cordial co-parents. You know what I mean? I'm gonna work on me, pour into me and my kids, and you gonna do you and you gonna make your own bag. We not making no bag together. If I got to give you half to send you on your way, I'm gonna give you half to send you on your way. Cause one thing about the game, it don't stop. Cardi name still good. She still can make money. Whatever she give him, he gonna blow through it. Ain't nobody checking for him. Ain't nobody checking for no album for him, no feature, no podcast. Nobody's checking for him. So she need to go ahead and give him whatever she got to give him and let him skedoodle.
Mm.
So
Okay, so what about Happy? Your thoughts, because we haven't heard from you. How about Happy? Yeah, like what's your thoughts?
When
go
it
ahead,
comes,
Happy. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
when it comes to matters of the heart, it's hard. It's really hard to say. I personally, if this is the straw that broke the camel's back, then do it. Just follow through, girl. Don't, you know what I mean? Don't go back. If this is it, then yeah, I agree with Susie. Do it. You know what
Okay.
I mean? If you can't make it work, you can't make it work. It just is what it is. You got to do what's best for you because I mean, seriously, I could tell. Like I've been there before, so I totally understand it. And my thing is, it'll be hard, Cardi. It'll definitely be hard, but you got to do what you got to do. You have children. You get what I'm saying? And you got to think about yourself. If you're not right for you, you can't be right for anybody else. You get what I'm saying? If he's bringing all of this, emotional trauma and all these different things she's been through or whatever with this man, no, you need to get yourself. You got to think about your health because if you don't have your health, you don't have anything. And I like to say
Mm-hmm.
all the time, your health is your wealth. You get what I'm
Ooh, I
saying?
like that.
And
Ooh,
that's just what it is.
I like that one. That one is good. So, me, what I would say, because I see Sin had left out, so I was gonna ask him, but I guess she chimed out.
Yeah, you
Um,
another person. You want to add another person up?
yeah, let's add someone else. We could definitely add another person. Maybe somebody else got some thoughts.
Dial Birdie.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, how are you? Welcome.
I'm fine, thank you. I've been listening for
Hello.
I just wanted to answer the young lady that said, show, what is the secret to a man not cheating? The secret is that he doesn't want to cheat. He's not a cheat.
Ooh. Ooh, Sin, she chimed out, but I hope she can hear this. Go ahead. Say it with your chest, girl. Okay.
Until I met my husband, I've been cheated on by every man that I've ever had. My first husband was a hoe. My two baby daddies was a hoe. But my second husband does not cheat. And we have been married 10 years, December the 8th, 2023.
Right.
His first wife cheated on him.
Felicitations.
His first
Right.
wife cheated on him. So he knows how it feels to be cheated because he was over the road truck driver and she cheated.
Okay.
So he doesn't cheat. He comes from a family that doesn't cheat. His mother and his father have been married 45 years. He just is not.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm
So
alive
my
still.
question is this. Okay, so can I just ask you a question? I'm sorry for cutting you off. But the question is, do you believe that, do you think that Cardi should pack him up?
Yeah.
Pack up
He should pack
Offset?
him up.
Or do you think that, she should try to stick around and see if maybe like,
She,
try to see if maybe he'll wake
she, should,
up, I guess.
she should
I don't
pack him
know,
up.
turn around. Or what do you think you should what's your input on that? Like what do you think?
It's a wrap. She should pack him up. Back in the day,
Mm.
men used to have whole families that lived two doors down, and the wife never knew. It's the embarrassment. It's the hurt. It's the continued embarrassment
Preach.
that she has suffered time and time again, continuing to give him a chance. And I'm 53, so
Mm.
I
Okay.
said I've
And
been
I'm gonna address like when you said earlier, a minute, you know what I mean? Like when you was addressing Sam,
Girl.
but she had chimed out about the
She
whole
here.
cheating thing.
Malika,
So yeah.
Malika, she's here.
Oh,
She
she's back. Okay, welcome back, Sam. So Sam, we didn't even get your input. I'm sorry. What was the kind lady that was just speaking to us? I didn't get catch your name.
I want to address the woman that was speaking because she's an old school G and she understands what's going on
Mm-hmm.
because you got a lot of sprayed on sideburns and not listening to what's going on in the weird world with these
Wait.
niggas. Okay? This woman right here is an OG and she's speaking facts. And for some reason, you're not listening. Okay?
The sideburns is what's making you young girls think you better than everybody else. And you're not. Y'all got the same hairstyle. But let me just say what I want to say. At the end of the day, all I said was Cardi B got on from Offset. You can argue and say what you want, but she was a D-list star before she hooked up with an A-list star. And no matter how much you cook that up, flip it up, rub it around, it's true.
He not gonna be A no matter how you cook it. He was never A.
He was A back in the day. Like, what are you? How old are you, sis?
I'm 40. Yeah, I'm 40.
What the fuck are you on? If you're 40, me and you pretty much equivalent.
But what does age gotta really do anything like with the decisions that you make on dealing with someone? Like age, no, it doesn't, because there's still 40 and 50-year-olds still bumping their head out here in these streets. We let's keep it a buck.
And Team Cardi B, can you change your picture because it's kind of like freaky? I would love to add you on Team Cardi B. Can you add your picture because it shows somebody behind?
Okay, so me and you, sis, me and you the same age. And we're not saying nothing too different from what each other is saying. Like, I'm not.
No, yes, we are. We're saying a big difference because you're trying to set Cardi B whole career up on Offset, and he was not built like that. When his wave was over, when them two, all of that bad and bougie and all that shit had passed when him and Cardi B got together. He was looking for his next get up. She was his next get up.
You're right, but
and so you keep trying to say, why was she on Love and Hip Hop? Love and Hip Hop is a deep show.
Mamas, you in control of the show. Can you mute everybody and let the people that is talking talk? Just have everybody stop unmuting their mic. Tell them stop unmuting their mic and tell them the people that you want to talk. Let's talk instead of everybody trying to chime in and talk.
Yeah,
I'm trying to. I didn't even know that I had control of the thing. I thought I was just the co-host.
Yeah, you can mute everybody. You can mute everybody.
I didn't know that.
And just whoever you want to talk, have them unmuted. But when you mute them, be like, "Hey, I'm muting y'all. Let's let who's talking talk, honey. You in control of the show right now." Come on, honey, gave you in control of the show.
But it's not letting me do it. I can't do it. I can't see it.
No, okay, just tell me, Malika. Just tell me, direct me.
Right, Missy.
Okay, so yeah, let's
tell her who you want muted. I'm gonna mute myself after this, but tell her who you want muted, and then who you don't want unmuted to talk. Let them talk, but everybody else can be muted, so that way everybody ain't arguing or everybody ain't talking. So tell honey that whoever, okay?
Okay, I got you.
Everybody needs to be muted.
I got you.
What
Okay.
ABC 1, 2, 3, girl bye.
Malika, go ahead.
So we could just sit and mute. Okay, wait, it's new people coming in.
Just tell me who you want to hear talk right now.
Right now, I forgot who was talking. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
I was answering Sam's question because she was saying
you can even tell her how many people you want in right now, so you can have a certain amount of people.
So right now, okay. So right now, I don't even know.
Messy,
I'm so sorry.
I was responding to Sam before I got cut off.
Okay.
Messy, can I ask you a question?
What I was saying was saying me and her was on the same page, and I was telling her we're not on the same page because she's trying to say that's where we was.
So
left
let's
off
just mute Sam for right now and everybody else, and then wait. Okay. How about we just change the question and just go somewhere else? Because I feel like it's just like.
Ask you a question, Messy?
Okay. So Gigi, how about
ask Messy a question? Like
Gigi, how about we mute everybody and then You and Malika discuss who y'all want muted or anything, and how many people she wants in right quick.
Oh my God. Messy, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
What's up, Stan?
Messy.
Talk about it.
Yes, Sam.
I need to talk to Messy.
Go ahead,
Mercy.
Is this a what you call them? Is the girl that's speaking right now a moderator or somebody?
Okay, so I like
No,
Malika.
I just be on her channel all the time, and I'm just helping with who she wants to talk.
If you don't have the capabilities
Hold
of
on,
blocking anybody, then why are you talking?
Wait,
Because
Nene
I'm
about to make
trying to
this
help
laugh.
my
Let's
sis
just mute
out.
Stan real quick. We got to put you on hold. Hold on.
Girl,
Stan, put on hold.
nobody's even talking to her.
Yeah, we just got to put you on hold, Stan, real quick, because we're not
I'm
about to
trying
go
to
into
help
no.
my sisters out to let. She chose
I
who
respect
she
it, Jay. I
wants
got it.
to
So
moderate her
let's
show
go to
and to
another.
control her show.
Let me just finish hearing out
Susie Q.
not yeah. Somebody was sitting there making a point and sitting
I
there
was
saying
just
that they
saying
wasn't
that.
addressing.
I was just saying that to prove her point wrong about Offset. I was saying by time that him and Cardi got together, his little wave had kind of sold, like the bad and bougie and all that. That had sold by the time Bodak Yellow came. So you can't say that she got clout from Offset. Then you said, well, why was she on Love and Hip Hop? It don't take a lot to get on Love and Hip Hop. It's a bunch of washed up people trying to respark their careers. So if she had a major Instagram following, they seeked her out to bring that following to the ratings to the show. That don't got nothing to do with Offset.
All
So
right.
that's all I had to say.
Okay.
Let
Now,
me
Malika, did you want to hear saying rebuttal or no?
Yeah, we can hear what you gotta say, Stan. So Stan, how do you she just addressed about what you stated. So how do you what do you have to say about that?
What's your
I
rebuttal?
literally said that. I just literally said that.
Right.
I literally did. Like, no, I'm not saying that Offset created Cardi B's career. No,
Okay.
Cardi B became a oh my God.
I'm sorry, but you
But
did
you
say
know
that,
what?
Stan. You did say that. You
I
did
did
say that.
not say that. Cardi B was a reality
What's saying?
star.
Hold on, goddamn it, Sam. This is what I want to know. Did you hear what Dow said? You know, Dow said she gave you the secret on men.
Oh, did she give the secret? I didn't hear it.
You missed the damn secret. Everybody oh, you need to hear that shit.
Girl, what
Oh
she
my God.
say?
Yeah,
What
that's
she
what it
say,
is.
Messy?
That's thank you, hostess of the mostest. You came back with it because that's what I meant to say. Like
What she say,
she
y'all? I
told
missed
us
it.
about what's the secret of not cheating. There we go.
Yeah,
She
what
put us
she
in our place
say?
about that. But
the
I said that
not
it
cheating.
doesn't matter how age don't gotta really do anything with anything because sometimes people, even the ladies that's older, be bumping their head, you know?
All right, so Miss Dow gave us the secret. Miss Dow, I would like to introduce you to San. San, this
Hi,
is
Miss Dow.
Dow.
Saying, okay,
Yes, I want to hear it because I was asking her over and over and over again, but I'm glad she finally got it out.
Well, this is another girl. This is Dow. You were talking about Team Cardi B. Team Cardi B has yet to speak much. Team Cardi B.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear the question.
Okay, well, let Dow talk, and then we'll come back to you, Team Cardi B, to hear your response.
Okay.
Because earlier, Team Cardi B, she has confessed that guess what? She never been with the man that cheated on her. San was outraged. Oh my God, how could you never been with a man that never cheat? All men cheat. What is wrong with you? So, Miss
Fact.
Dow is coming out here and she is letting y'all know the secret, and she is saying that some men don't cheat. It does exist.
Let's
All
hear
right.
the
Yeah, that's
secret.
the truth.
Let's hear it. Let's
Dow,
hear
go
it.
ahead. We're listening.
Yes.
so y'all gotta excuse my voice. I had surgery, so I sound like a dude. But anyway,
Hey,
um,
girl,
the secret to a man not cheating is because he doesn't want to. Not all men cheat. Before my second husband, every man I ever been with has been a cheater. My first husband cheated. My kid's dad cheated. My husband is not a cheater. He has never cheated. We've been married 10 years. The reason why he's not a cheater is because, for one, he doesn't come from a family of cheaters. And for two, his first wife cheated on him. So he went through the embarrassment, the hurt, and the pain of his family members seeing her out with different fellas and stuff. So he's not a cheater. So until I met him, until I married him, I thought all men were cheaters too. But clearly, I found one that doesn't cheat. We've been married 10 years. So far, so good.
That's good.
Hallelujah.
Beautiful.
And
Congrats.
another thing I wanted to say just really quick, um, what I think happened with Cardi and Offset
Cookies.
is that it happens to all of us when you get with a guy. And I know not everybody smokes and drinks, but they do. And so when they got together, it was all fun and games when they was partying, smoking and drinking until she got pregnant. And everybody knows that once you get pregnant, you got to stop all of that. Well, it stops for the woman. It doesn't stop for the men. They keep doing it. And so that's where the separation starts to happen if you don't have something more, a more solid foundation other than partying and drinking and smoking. And so she grew to fall in love with him as she had his children, and he still is on the same time with the party and drinking.
It's okay.
But he already was for the public before she got with him.
Hey, that
So
dick for everybody.
yeah. So anybody that has a child, for the most part, can tell you that, things were a lot different before the child came along.
Right.
And women mature and grow as they have children, and they have to, if they are taking care of their children, they have to make adjustments. And sometimes
So
the guys don't
I don't want
adjust.
to. I'm sorry to cut you off, Miss Dow, but I want to know, Sam, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, what is your thoughts, Ann?
Oh, y'all know what I think. I
We
think
don't.
that Cardi B was.
No. What are your thoughts about Miss Dow? What she just said about the secrets?
I mean, that's not really a secret, dog. You can find a lame that's gonna not cheat on you, but who
So,
wants a fucking
Sam, are
lame?
you saying her husband is a lame?
If the shoe fit,
Sam, that's not nice.
I'm not being
Respectful. That's
Oh
mean,
disrespectful.
dog. I'm
shit.
just saying, like, come on, bro. Like, Offset is gonna cheat on you, sis. Come on, you gotta be realistic about shit. You get on here and talk about how you got a nigga that's not cheating on you, but he not no Offset. He not he. Well,
Well,
I don't
hold
know
on,
what to
Sam.
say. I'm not trying
Dow,
to be
hold
mean,
on.
and I know
Wait,
I
wait,
sound like a mean
wait,
girl right now.
Sam. Wait, I'm gonna mute you. Now, Dow, I apologize if you are offended by Sam's statement, but we must know, how do you feel about that, and what are your thoughts?
Well, money doesn't have anything to do with being a cheater or not being a cheater. It's the person, it's your characteristics, it's your upbringing, it's
And we
your
said that earlier.
your
Mm-hmm.
soul. It's who you are as a person. And no, he's not a lame. He makes very good money. He's a truck driver. But no, he doesn't have the money that Offset has. But by chance, he is from College Park, Georgia. So compare, and I'm from Maryland, and my kid's dad and my first husband is from New York. So
Dow.
Okay.
you could say that, the,
Baltimore. You
the
from
men are
Baltimore, Maryland?
different.
That's good. Like that.
Yeah, I'm from the DMV. I'm not from
I've been
Baltimore.
there.
I was
I
born.
like Baltimore. It's nice. It's all right.
But you could
I'm in
say that down
Baltimore
south.
now at the bus station.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, Baltimore.
Yay, Baltimore.
I'm in Hagerstown. That's like 45 minutes from Baltimore.
Oh,
Um,
okay. That's even nicer, I think. Ain't it nicer over there?
it's in the
Okay, now I
country.
want to put you on mute real quick. And Team Cardi B, this all kind of started with you.
Oh
Um
my
just
God.
saying that you never had anybody cheat on you. Hearing from Dow and hearing from Sand, what are your thoughts about everything now?
I just feel as though you have to have an open mind with everything. We have all walks of life. We have different countries, states, continents. Everybody's not the same. So, you know, like I'm not. Wait a minute. What's the lady name that said she had a husband? That's a
Miss
picture.
Dow, Miss Dow.
Miss
Miss
Dow.
Dow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, Miss Dow. You do have some guys that you have to get a person that wants to be there. A lot of people are with people that don't even want
Just
to be with
type
them.
in what you want.
So
What you want to watch?
but
Okay.
That is true.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
I
put
don't
you
know
back
what how
on
you, what
mute.
is it called?
Okay. Hold on, Susie. Okay. Now, Carrie, I would like to add you. And what are your thoughts about everything?
Um, I just think that she's using her race card right now, honestly.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
serious? And
yeah.
who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Cardi B because
And what race
she,
do you identify her as?
what?
I identify her as the white race. Honestly, right now.
Wow. Okay. Well,
You
Yeah.
consider her as white?
let's hold
No,
that thought.
No, you serious?
Well, Malika, what are your
Hey,
thoughts?
Gigi, do you have a lot of moderators?
What?
No, she really seriously consider as Cardi B as white?
Well, she just said it.
I thought she was Puerto Rican or Dominican or something.
Yeah,
She's
she's like you could tell she got a little Spanish in her,
no, she's
and she a little
Dominican.
black.
Well,
She's
she
also Trinidadian and African. Her mother's Trinidadian and African.
got it.
She got a little West Indies in her, and she a little Spanish, and she from America, so it's like a mutt, like you just combined with everything, I guess. But my thing
Now
is
the
for
mud
you to
is
because of
crazy.
her lighter tone of skin, you shouldn't that shouldn't like make somebody to decipher that she's white. That right there is just I don't know, reaching
Okay.
if
Well,
you ask me.
okay. Well, I'm gonna add her back. Um, Go continue on with
honestly.
the statement. Miss, how you pronounce your name?
My name is Malika.
No, 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 no. I'm sorry. Not
Oh.
you girl,
Hold on, Miss Malika, you supposed to be moderator. Can everybody just take a second and just like take a
Okay,
shot
I'm
and
sorry.
and then be like,
I
okay?
think
How
I'm
I
about we
think
fine.
we
be,
should
be
give
like
I
Gigi
be
a
one?
host.
listening. I apologize. Excuse me. I apologize.
Yeah. How you pronounce your name?
It's Corey.
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 Okay. So
Yeah.
Corey.
Corey, you
Okay.
heard from the audience. They said, you know what? You guys have different beliefs. You identify her as white. They say she's not. What are your thoughts on that?
Who?
What do you mean who? They said that she's not white. Cardi B is not white. That's what they said.
I know she's not. She does, but she can use her card if she wants to. Maybe that's what I should say. Because some people can use that card if they want to.
Okay. So
Honestly.
what she's using the card to do what? What is she gonna do with this card?
She's gonna throw that black man under the bus. And she knew that he was a hoe when she met him.
Got
Honestly.
She's gonna throw Offset under the bus.
She already she already did.
Okay, well, hold that thought right now. Susie Q, what are your thoughts about that? She said that Cardi B is using her Caucasian card to throw Offset under the bus.
How does she get a Caucasian card?
Okay, well, hold
I'm
on.
so sorry. I don't know what just happened.
Nika, what are your thoughts about it? She is trying to get some answers, and she says that Cardi B is using her Caucasian card to throw a black man like Offset under the bus. What do you say?
My thing is this, ma'am. Let's not use that word Caucasian because we see the lighter tone of skin. Let's
Well,
just
actually, she
start
didn't
with
say
that.
she gonna say she said white, so you know what she said. You know what I mean? I
Okay,
said,
okay. So, and secondly, when it comes to that, I don't believe that she's using her race card as a signification or her to, put that man into anything that he already done put himself into. So people got to learn how to take accountability for things. You understand? And if you ask me, things that he did and whatever transpired between them, I feel like he got to be accountable for whatever he did or partake within that. You know,
oh,
and she do too, because it's like we all know people are not perfect. We are subjected to change on a regular, and we make mistakes and we say things and we do things that sometimes becomes a little bit irrational. So for me to sit there and agree, no, I'm sorry, ma'am, I can't agree with that.
okay.
I
Well,
don't agree with it at all
let's
on what
ask
you just said.
And it's
Lady J,
okay to want to
what are your
believe that
thoughts?
people are going to change. And maybe she thought, even though she met him, he had multiple baby mothers and multiple kids, she thought he was going to change. It's okay for her to believe that. But once he showed you who he is, you got to believe that,
Got it.
in my
Okay, well,
opinion.
let's hold that thought. Um,
Yeah,
Lady J, what were your thoughts to Miss A? She said, "Well, damn, did Lady J leave?"
I think so. Or she
Okay,
probably got chimed out because it happens sometimes.
like everybody getting chimed out. Okay,
Yeah, I don't know what just happened, like out of nowhere.
Malik, Miss Happy, can you answer the?
Happy, yes.
Hey,
Can
I'm here.
you?
Yes, Happy.
Hello?
Yeah, hold on, Lady J. Miss A says, can you tell Cardi B to stop using her race card to throw Offset under the bus? What are your thoughts about that?
Yeah, why you feel?
I don't think she's using her race card at all. I wouldn't even. That's not something I would have said for anyone like Cardi B, especially going through the situation that she's going through. I don't understand. It has nothing to do with a black man, nothing. Because if the man she married would have been Hispanic, it wouldn't have mattered, right? If he would have been white, it wouldn't have mattered. He did what he did, or allegedly, what we all think we know he did, right? And it just is what it is. They're going through their stuff, just like any other couple has stuff. And this is not something we haven't seen since the beginning of time as we know it. You get
Okay.
what I'm saying? If
Now,
he's a dog,
okay,
he's a
Happy.
dog. She's not
Okay,
throwing
let's
him under
mute
the
that.
bus.
Like, what about you, Team
Sam.
Cardi B? What about you?
Okay. Cardi B.
I don't think she's using a race card like everybody's saying. She's Spanish. I don't think she's using a Caucasian or white card or whatever. So no, I don't agree.
All right.
All
Sam.
right, Lady J. What about you, baby?
Okay, Lady J. Lady
I
J.
don't think that the race card should be played here at any time at all. Like, I'm still going back on my everything. Everybody knew who they was in the beginning. Everybody knew what they was getting into. Playing the race cards is crazy because Cardi B, Offset, they don't think of themselves as any race, anything like that. It has nothing to do with race. That's crazy to be putting race into this situation. That's
Got
just crazy to me.
okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Put you on hold. I want to know, Sam, what are your thoughts about it? The lady said that Cardi B is pretty much throwing this black man under the bus and using her privilege complexion to do so. What are your thoughts about that, Sam? Sam. Lord, I didn't ask that question. You done made me ask that question. You ain't.
Yeah, we're seeing it.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I put myself off of mute just to laugh because you have asked it like 10 times.
No, no, no.
Where's Sam went?
Well, she's
Shoot.
gone. Well, she'll come back, or maybe something happened.
Or
Okay,
maybe
so
she. Okay, yeah, we come back to you seeing.
going
So
back to
how about the
so Miss A. Is
Miss
saying,
A? Yeah.
you know, did you hear everybody thoughts? People feel like, you know what, that's bullshit. They feel like it's no such thing as Cardi B using anything to throw this man under the bus. They feel that Offset threw himself under the bus with betraying her, with disrespecting her, with humiliating her all the times for 6 years straight. So he did it himself. So what are your thoughts about that, Miss A? Are you there?
Carrier,
Yes, Carrier.
Oh, you said Miss A. I don't know
Miss
who that is.
Carrie,
Well, you
Miss
know your
Corey. Sorry, Miss Corey, Corey A, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say A.
Um.
Go ahead.
So I think that sometimes people can use their card because I come from a family that's can go both ways if they want to, and so I understand it, and so that's what I think she's doing in point blank and in a period, and that's it.
So it just goes
Because I come from people who's like that. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people, and I'm not a hater. But I'm just saying they can use it if they want to. And if I could use it,
yeah,
I
but
would use it. If you can use it, I would use mine too.
okay, but people want to know what moment did she say, "Hey, this happened to me because I'm Caucasian and he did me wrong because I'm
No, 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 no. She's not Caucasian. She can just use that card that's
We're
above us. If you don't understand that,
So do you feel because she's a lighter tone
no,
is the
no, no,
reason
no.
why?
No, it's not a lighter tone because we're probably both the same complexion, honestly.
Right.
But it's not that. It's the cultural difference and stuff like that. But we're
Okay.
probably the same complexion, and I don't mean nothing. Like I love all my people, and Cardi B, I don't have a problem with her, but she's mad because she's brokenhearted. But black women, like I don't think most black women would be calling the police on their men and stuff like that. Honestly.
Women are going to do. Women are
But
women.
he did, but did he
Let's
put
really
his
be
hands
truthful
on?
about us women. We are very
No, no, no. Don't say we. No, 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 no. Don't do that,
yes,
please.
because
No, 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 no,
women,
no,
we
no, no,
are a
no.
race.
No,
Women,
no, 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 no,
female,
no,
you
no.
are a part of a race. We are a race. We are a team. We are a citizenship. We are a nation. Women, that's what we are. Just like men is men, women is women, and we are very, like, words to say. We are very like undescribable creatures because it ain't no telling when it comes to a woman. Sometimes we got our days.
Lady J, what are your thoughts about Miss A, what she said?
Okay, I think that it's not about throwing a race card or anything like that. I do not think that. Okay, what you're saying is crazy. It's really crazy because throwing the race card and everything is not what Cardi is doing. Cardi is not throwing the race card. What she's throwing is a woman card because she knows that there are multiple of different cultures of women, black, white, Asian, Asian, all of the women that root for her, and she knows that they will root for her.
She
It's
called a bitch
not,
like you a monkey. Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
right. Hold on. I'm about to get. Hold on. I don't think it's a race
I
card.
don't
I
mean to
think
say
it's that
that.
it's a woman's card. I think it's throwing a card towards,
But if it
okay,
was another
women
Puerto
women
Rican, she
are going
wouldn't have
to
said that to another
sympathize
Puerto
with me.
Rican. I promise
Women are
you.
going to vibe. Oh, it's the YouTube, like women are going to vibe with me.
If it was
And
another
I've
Puerto
been going through
Rican, do
all of
you
this with
think
a
that
man,
she would have said
but
calling her a monkey?
they're not going to
It's a
look at the man like,
relatable
because
thing.
it's
That's a
it's the
relatable
whole thing.
thing.
But hold
Can
on,
you let this woman talk?
but at the same time, is the sympathy card. So it's the YouTube card towards women, to have women on my side. And for real, Offset is all the way wrong. And if he
He
would have
actually
came out with
is.
like
But she
all the way
knew that
wrong.
from the
But it's not a
beginning.
race card. It's not a race card at this point in time. It's not a race card. It's
Okay,
not
Lady
saying
J,
that I
Okay,
am
All
this
right,
okay,
let's put
culture,
that
I
on the
am
okay.
this.
board.
All right, all
It
right.
is
If you
not a
say
race
so. If you
Lady,
It's
say
a
so,
it's
and maybe it's not. Okay.
what
Okay. And maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay. Thank you. Thank
no,
you
you don't have
too.
to know.
Thank
Your
you.
that's how you feel. But we have another guest that may feel the
Thank
same
you both
way.
for.
Okay, take care.
Yeah,
That's the
so
way I feel.
can you turn the echo off, Sam?
Oh, send back.
Yeah, she came back and then she ran back out.
That's my girl.
Sam is
But no,
entertaining.
it's okay. Everybody
That's
can have their
my
own
girl.
opinion, and it's okay. But I'm just saying, like, for me in my life, I am 55 years old, and I have seen a lot of things than I think that you young ladies have. And honestly, I don't mean any harm, and I love you, and you
No,
guys are beautiful. And
no,
I'm
this is
just
this is
saying,
a
like,
platform where you could be able to speak your opinion and your perception and your
but
thought, and
thank,
yours is judge free. That
but
is
I'm
how
just
you feel. This is what you thinking. We are
saying.
not here to judge. That's not what we
But
do
no,
here.
no, this
But
is not how I'm
You
thinking. It's
judge.
what I've experienced.
You judge. But
It's
Sam,
what I've experienced. And so it is
Sin,
what
you
it
think?
is.
Yeah, we gotta mute Sin because your background is very loud.
Thank you.
You
Lord.
gotta turn off the TV, Sin. Mute Sin real quick, please.
Yeah, but you know what, Miss A, I would love to hear what Marcy has to
Messy.
say. Marcy, are you there? Did you hear everything that
Yeah, I'm here.
what were your thoughts about the race car being thrown and throwing Offset as a black man under the bus? What she was speaking on?
Okay, so I'm gonna say this at the risk of I am a Caucasian. I
Okay.
have always been with black men. My grandchildren, great grandchildren, kids are. Race
Okay.
has nothing to do with this. The thing is, it's the way he's doing it. It's the humiliation. She's got to teach her daughter you can't put up with that. She's got to teach her son not to do that. She's got to make real life decisions now because really, at the end of the day, right, once you have kids, it's not about you anymore. It's not about the career. You got to teach those children what's right. And if they try
Making
to
a
stay
difference.
together, hmm,
I
I
said you're
don't think
right,
they should.
making a difference.
Yeah, because you can't stay with somebody just for that. They're going to fight in front of the kids. It's not going to be good. Look at the history. He's got all those other children. If he wants to co-parent, fine. But, if she's ever, some people are codependent and they like to get the broken birds and think they can fix them. Maybe they came from that. Either way, no, she should not go back with him. He is wrong. They both have their part, but the way he's doing it so publicly, being with Jade all on the front page and everything, it's humiliating. So no, I don't think there's no, race has nothing to do with it. It has to do with respect. Respect is for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm from New York, and I just want to say, I've noticed like with the woman with the men that I moved to the South, and it's a very different vibe. It's a very different thing that women put up with down here. It depends where you come from. I'm from New York. My thing was this: if you cheat on me, we're done. But everybody else, whatever. I don't want to argue. I'm 60. Okay, believe
I
me,
know
been
that's
there,
right.
done that, got the T-shirt, did everything. It's a growing process for everybody because they're in the public eye. She's probably not even thinking about that right now because I truly believe she's hurt. And it just goes to show you the beauty, the money, it has nothing to do with it. She came up from the Instagram. Stripping is not easy. She got out of it, and I admire her for that. And that's what everybody loved about her in the beginning. And now they're using it to crucify her. In the beginning,
Yeah.
oh, she's so great. She came out of being a stripper, and that's great. And then all of a sudden, it became a trend. Everybody, all kind of people that were strippers, and she gave them their platforms. I might not agree with all the Sukyan and all that, but still, she never tried to hide the bag. That's the one thing I say about Nikki. She's a little more about like Beyonce with that. But in the end, I just don't want to see nobody fighting over it. This shouldn't have turned into all of that. Everybody has their opinions. But, I just feel like I wish he would, if he's going to cheat, at least have some decency and do it, try to hide it or something. Don't just be, putting it in her face. That's something else had to go on. I don't know what else it is. I guess we'll
Got it.
find out in
Okay.
time.
All right, Marcy, I just want to say don't
Okay, let's put that on hold. Yeah.
Police on this nigga. We,
huh?
Somebody's saying
no,
something. Who was that?
we didn't fucking slap the bitch.
Huh?
What?
Slap
That's
Who
Miss
just said that?
Miss A,
Miss Corey.
Corey,
Corey.
Corey.
Hello.
Yeah, that
Man,
was you. What happened?
are you
What
okay?
happened? I'm fine.
I
You
thought somebody
sure?
you.
I promise I am. Why you guys looking at me like that?
No, cause like it sounded like you saying something, but we trying to figure out what you saying.
Saying, are you
Okay,
back?
well I'm about to drop down.
Okay,
Hmm.
saying, are you back?
Girl, yeah, I think I
Oh,
am. Y'all hear
did
me?
you hear
Yeah,
what?
we can hear you.
Did you hear what Corey said?
Girl.
Corey said that Cardi B is throwing that black man under the bus and using her card, her race card.
But people can't use. If I had a race card, I would use it. Would you?
Well, hold on.
But
Let's
Cardi B is black, Messy.
what
She's
tell
black.
Corey
For
that
She
me,
is
tell
not.
said
That woman
tell
is not a black woman.
me
She
saying
is
tell Corey
not.
saying if you don't tell Corey,
I think she's black.
well tell Corey that saying tell her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Corey, whoever I gotta
Let's
tell.
What kind of food? What kind of food you ate when you was coming up?
Okay, I ate greens, collard
Mm-hmm.
greens, macaroni and
What
cheese.
she ate?
She ate beans and uh cheese and but
Not
still
the
she's
beans,
still black, y'all.
not the beans and the rice and stuff.
Yeah, the beans
because
and the
she's
rice and stuff.
Spanish.
The
Yeah,
beans and
it's
the
a
rice and
First of
stuff.
all,
difference. God
there's
Oh
nothing
my
wrong
damn.
with
god.
beans and rice. Let
It's
me tell y'all
something
something. Like,
Hey, hun. Hey, hun. Ain't nothing wrong with no peanut butter and jelly or nothing like that. No noodles or nothing. No hot dogs or nothing. No, none of that. But the beans and the rice, stop.
Okay, y'all
I
listen,
mean,
need
she did eat
No,
y'all
beans and
don't know
I
rice.
nothing
ain't
about that
weird.
good
I ain't
that
got
good beans
macaroni
and
and
rice
cheese
with the chicken
crumbles.
Hey,
with the y'all don't know nothing about that arroz con pollo. Y'all don't know nothing about that.
Exactly. Yeah, I
hey,
like it. I
Malika.
like it. But
Malika,
I
do you
love
know
my
about the
Y'all know
beanie
nothing. Y'all not
weenies?
gonna be sitting there talking about my people
Hold
like
on.
that.
Malika, do
Y'all
you
don't
know
know
about the
nothing about
beanie
that.
weenies?
Que
But I
You know
like
paso?
about
the
the beanie
Wagwan. Y'all not gonna
weenies?
be talking about my people like that. What? Y'all not gonna be talking about my people like
Hold
that.
on,
We
Malika,
not
you
doing.
know
Ain't
about the
nothing wrong with
beanie
the beans
weenies?
and the rice with the chicken.
Hey, Gigi, you know about the beanie weenies?
And the pork shoulder with the roast con pollo. Ain't nothing wrong with that roast con
Uh-huh.
pollo, the tamale. You know?
Uh-uh. The
Mm-mm.
the hot dogs with the
No, we're not
pork and
saying
beans, or
no.
the
Well, listen. Pork and beans. Ain't
ham
nothing wrong with pork and
sandwiches.
beans.
I got eggs and bacon and biscuits. Shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with them eggs and them biscuits either. We eat it
Eggs,
all over
biscuits,
here in New
yeah.
York.
Yeah,
In New
with
York,
some
we eat it
butter
all.
and
We
some
go to
jelly
Poppy.
on it.
We go to
Ah,
Poppy, go get a bacon, egg, and cheese real
yeah.
quick.
Well, muscapolia, what the fuck? I be like, man, I want no muscapolias.
That's the see what I'm saying. That's culture. You don't even know what a roast con pollo is. That's
Exactly
a
what I'm
Panamanian thing. That don't have
saying.
nothing to do with
I mean,
you. That's just
What is
Spanish.
I don't know
That's
what
like
it is now, but
Latino.
I love Mexican
Ain't
food.
nothing wrong with the rice and the
Mexican food,
beans with
but it
with
don't
the
have
chicken
nothing that I love
and the
the rice
pork
and the
shoulder. There's
beans.
nothing wrong with that.
Everybody love rice and beans. If you don't
Where
like
you
rice
from?
and beans,
Because if you
something
was
is
more
really
diverse,
off.
you would probably see that, and you probably would mess around and eat it too. There's a lot of things going on in this
What did
world,
I
but
just
you
say?
can't judge it. That's how I look at it. Like,
I love rice and beans. Who don't like rice and beans?
who
I'm
don't
about to
eat
make
rice
me
and
some
beans?
beans.
Like,
I just got me some smoked meat for my beans in my crock pot tomorrow. Come on now, don't play with me. Yeah. I got me some smoked meat. So I'm gonna make me some beans tomorrow. Put it in my crock pot early. And I promise you I am. I promise you I
Okay,
am.
bitch.
yo,
Yeah. Yeah, some cornbread. Yeah,
yo,
yeah. And
Corey
some
got me a
roast
week.
and
All right, we
pollos
gonna put you on pause
nothing.
real quick.
Okay.
Ooh,
And
child.
my
Ask
crock pot.
Corey.
It's a cultural thing. Okay.
It is a cultural thing. You can't knock that or judge it.
Exactly.
Because
That's
you
all
don't
I'm
eat it
saying.
and you're not accustomed to that culture.
Right.
You can't even sit there and knock somebody else on how they
Exactly.
are in their culture. You can't even do that. It's people grew up a certain type of way. You grew up with the franks and the beans and probably the mac and cheese and the collard greens with the pork neck in it or the turkey necks in it or however y'all make it. Some people just grew up on other different type of things,
Greens and things, but I'm making me some
Can I
beans and
say that I also think it also depends on where you were raised. You know what I mean? Growing up.
Yeah.
Because just because you may or your family may be something, especially if you were born here, depending on where you were raised, um, says a lot about how you ate as well.
hmm Because
So
some people been through things like struggles. So certain things, like some certain people went through certain things. It's been different type of things in life. So I agree with that. What you just said, definitely, I agree. I ain't gonna lie about that.
mm. All right. Well, I just want to say I enjoyed everyone. Malika, any last words?
Y'all stay blessed. Health is wealth. I'm so grateful for meeting all of y'all. Y'all was so great. And yeah.
All right. Well, Malika, you got to come back over here more often. We did a vote, and you definitely were one of the favorites. Marcy, any last words? Oh, hold on,
It was
Marcy.
good. Hello?
Yes, Marcy. I just
Yeah.
want.
It was
I
good. It was I feel like I know y'all at
me too. And
the end of the day.
Marcy, anytime I'm talking about Cardi B, I'm gonna need you up here. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm definitely, well, I'm pro woman, period. But yeah, for sure. But I listen to you all the time, Miss Gigi. I
Oh,
do.
thank you. I appreciate it. Any last words, Marcy?
Just I hope everyone stays blessed. And at the end of the day, I'm glad I'm not Cardi B. Sometimes you look up to something and you realize living in a fishbowl is hard. And I pray for them. I really do. Because that talking about unaliving herself, that was kind of spooky. So, let's just hope that doesn't happen and it gets worked out. And I hope everyone has a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Marcy, the one
Yeah,
crazy thing about it is it was right after her birthday, right?
exactly. Exactly. And she's just been through all this other stuff with like the whole Tashkent. It's just that's what she said. He's getting her when she's most vulnerable. She said that in her live. You know what I mean?
Really
So,
think that she's still like feeling some type of way about Tasha K. I mean, that was so long ago.
oh no, no, I'm just saying, like she's just ever since she's come up, it's always seems to be something. You know what I mean? I don't think that you're young and you think fame and all this, and she said it a million times. She would give it back. She probably wouldn't give the money back, but it's not all it's cracked up to be,
It's
and
not.
she's learning.
Mm.
She's learning. So I've seen it happen. Many people, that's why so many. Why do you think all the Kennedys kill them? All these people, they have problems, kill themselves. The money, it's not the money. If you're not truly happy, and then you got to have to put on this air because you came out as this power couple, and a lot of it is pride. Some of it could be PR, maybe their management telling. Who knows what's in it? But at the end of the day, yeah, I don't. I think this is it. It's too much, and I do. I feel bad for her. I feel bad for any young lady, but she'll learn. You go through it, and hopefully, the kids won't be because she's also attached to his other kids. They've all become one big family. So hopefully, it won't come out on them. And just be careful what you wish for. The grass is always greener.
Yeah, we like that. What about you, Lady J? Oh, she left. Damn.
We have somebody that's new here. Miss Queen, do you have any thoughts?
Hey, Gigi.
Hey.
Yes. Hey, I remember, okay, this one time, I don't know if it was a song I heard or if like Cardi made a live or something, and I just like caught like some of the live, but I mentioned I think I remember her saying like she will fight anybody like over Offset. Like she was like, I'm gonna fight every bitch over my nigga or something like that. I'm
Yeah,
just
she
like,
will fight you. She said, I don't give a fuck about you bitches. I'll
right.
fight you for this man.
I'm
I'll
like,
fight you.
damn, I'm like, that's exhausted. I just remember hearing that shit and being like, why would you're like a millionaire. Why would you spend your time fighting bitches over your grown ass man? Like that's weird.
Well, when you invested so much in a person and that's just my opinion. If you invested so much in a person, you really like adore the everything that they walk on, the air
Yeah.
they breathe, you adore everything.
Yeah, I hear you, Malika. But if I had a daughter or a sister, I say stop. That's idolization. You don't put your trust in a man like that, especially his lifestyle is not going to protect you. His lifestyle, his values
Because
is
that's how
not
you
honor you.
become
So it's
resentful.
a very bad investment. And I would tell any woman to value yourself. And
Mhm.
it's not worth it. Look what you've
Yeah,
done.
Messy, I agree because you know your worth is everything. I agree with you.
Not worth it. Look at all the heartache she's going through. This
Mhm.
girl's supposed to be at the top of the top. So many people like her. So many people follow her. She got so much money, but she don't have peace of mind. She don't go to sleep at night. Okay?
But you
She
gotta, you can't disagree, Messy. You can't sit there and lie like you never bumped your head once upon a time in your life over some dude that you just like adored. Not even adored, but you just loved every little thing about him from the bottom of his feet to the top of his head
no,
to just
no,
his
you know
smell,
why,
everything.
Malika? You know why, Malika? Because they feel that way about me. Okay? I'm the fucking prize. I've always been the prize. I ain't never chased no nigga, nothing. So no, I've had people adore me like that, and
Everybody loves different, but just because you
and
didn't love those people
I
how they loved
me,
you doesn't mean that
I'm not
But
you
so
Malika,
chasing them.
how long does it take? Malika,
one day.
how long does it take for you to let somebody do you like that and keep on doing you like that before you value your worth in life and be like, okay, whatever.
Can I
I'm
say
not about to
The-
let the next dude do me like that, or next dude. I'm not even about to
Somebody
let you
just
do
said
me like that.
something.
How long does it take you to let a dude do you like that to
Barbie
actually
doll.
understand? And then
But
you have children.
you
When you
said
have children too, you letting your children look at you and look at your situation and be like, okay, I have a daughter. Okay, she looking at me like, oh, it's okay to let a dude treat you like that. Or a son, okay, it's okay to me treat a woman like that. When do you say, okay, it's so no, it's no, this is done. I can't let my children or me like especially looking at your children. You don't
Because
want
you know
your
what they
children to
say.
be going through that because if your daughter go through that, you gonna be ready to crack a dude's skull
Yeah,
open.
because they
Mm.
say
If you
there's
let
more
your son
punishment goes
treat
to
a
your kids.
female
Somebody
like that,
saying something.
you
Who
gonna
that?
be
Barbie
ready
doll?
to be like, what are you talking about? No.
Okay, so we're gonna put you on pause real quick, Lady J. Barbie doll was chiming in about to say something about that.
but Lady J,
okay?
I want to say I agree with you 100% on that. You said who?
Okay,
The guy?
so I
I
just
think it
wanted
was
to
yeah,
throw this
Birdie
out.
doll.
I just wanted to throw this out there because nobody touched base on this. So I don't think that she's using her race as the race card, but I do think it could be a North versus South thing. And what I mean by that is that in the South, in Georgia, the ratio for men to women is 10-1. And it is also still today in 2023 some people from down south do have a complex or have a resentment towards lighter skinned people, especially ones from up north. And I've dealt with this with my husband because he's from College Park, and we've
Yeah,
talked.
I know that because even when I used to visit the South, the North, the South don't really, the South look at the North real different. The moment I open my mouth, it's a problem.
Respect, right, right. The lack of respect that he has for her could be because he feel like she not from Georgia, because
Mm-hmm.
people from up north and other places are really not welcome in the black mecca like they think that people say we are. They're really not. So
But
that's
how do we know that she's still a victim and it's not both of them? That's why I keep on saying. I think it's both of them. It's
well,
been both of them. But
right.
she coming out with all of this. It's both of
But
them. Both of them been doing stuff. It's not against him. It's not against her. Y'all finally ready like to be like calling it quits is how I feel. And now this whole thing is coming out. But both of y'all not been liking each other for a long time, but y'all
But
do
remember when
love
she
each
met
other.
the
But
game?
come on, it's not one against the other. It's both of them. It's her doing stuff, him doing stuff. It's equal. I'm not for her. I'm not for him. I'm not for both of them. I feel like this is an equal thing. Like both of them been doing this to each other. But with her coming out with all of the everything because he has been in the public light with all of the everything and the cheating and everything because he has been there. She has not been in that light. It's having more people be like, okay, she going through this. But I feel like I said, it it has been going on, and I feel like it's just both of them. She is hurting more than he is, but it is like a mutual thing to me. I do not feel like either one of them are at fault or well, both of them are accountable because they have children, but I don't think that one or the older or the other is more at fault than the other. I think that we
Well,
just see offset things in more in public. We don't see her things in public, but I think both of them done had stuff. So I think they should have just came out and said it's a mutual agreement that we get a divorce. Neither one of us like we both done like okay. I think that it's just a mutual. I really don't think that um it's more hurt. Like I understand that she's
I
hurt.
get what you're saying, girl. I get what
well,
you.
when
I
she
get what you're
Yeah, that's
saying.
how I feel. Cause yeah.
Okay, well, hold on, cause I'm getting sleepy, y'all, and I need to get up in the morning. Um, so shit.
It's already morning. It's like 5 in the morning right now in New
Right.
York. It's
But
It's
I
crazy.
enjoy
1:22
all
here.
of y'all, and I hopefully we can do this again because you know I go live every single day,
Thank
and
you,
I
Gigi.
love the panels. I love you guys too, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Bye,
All right,
y'all.
ciao.